Hey everybody, getting ready to do another stream. We're gonna be playing LORT today, and then back to game dev in GB Studio for VJam. So yeah, just getting started here. Ari Boops, welcome in, thanks for the lurk. So yeah, there's an ad in about a minute. Should be a 2-minute ad, and then after that we should be ready to roll here. Everyone check out Ari Boops if you haven't yet. Give her a follow. Fantastic artist. I don't know what I'm saying. Ayas, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a little bit of LORT, and then we'll be going back to game jamming. Ayas, you got first. Nice work. Cyfix, how you doing? Everyone check out Cyfix as well as Ayas. Let me give Ayas a shout out too. But yeah, we'll be playing with Cyfix, Indiana Crones. I'm not sure who else. Whoever else is available. But yeah, thanks for checking in, IS. I appreciate that. Everyone check out IS and Cyfix, both awesome streamers. Gonzo and Reno. Cool. I don't know who's setting up the collab, honestly, Cyfix. I'm kind of waiting for Indiana to send me an invite. He's been doing it recently. I'll be hanging until my day gets started. Right on, IS. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh, okay. Indiana says for me to send the collab because it won't let him for some reason. So yeah, I'll start the collab then. Give me a second to do that. Not bad. First night in my new temporary place. Right on. We'll hope that's good. Alright, so I sent invites to Indiana and Cyfix. I'm not sure who else is streaming. I don't know who to be.
Alright, we'll soon settle this. Hands up, all those who don't want to be crucified here.
All of those who don't want to be crucified here. Oh, coming soon. I'm gonna go with the this thing again. Oh, I imagine everyone's in the Discord. I should probably join that. Yo,
Rico.
Hey.
Rico, it won't let me collab, bro.
I sent you an invite.
Which says no.
It won't let you join that either.
Oh, you did send one? Oh, I just
Yeah.
got the noti, actually, now that you said it.
It was just a minute ago.
According to this, it was 8 seconds ago.
Well, it was definitely more than 8 seconds, but yeah.
According to this.
Very quiet there. That's cool, Ayas. That sounds good. I like quiet.
Oh, now we're here.
Who else is
You got shared
joining
chat.
us?
I don't know who's joining us. Be my Bonnie.
Well, yeah, just let me know if I need to add anyone to the collab.
I don't know. I don't know who else is streaming. We got Cardboard, Rico, Chef Gonzo, Reno, Cyfex. All right, 1, 2, 3. So we got 6 right now. We got room for 2 more.
Is Cardboard streaming? Or no?
It's not a 2 more.
Cardboard,
This 2
what's
is
up?
wicked good. He said wicked, bro. What are you, from the Northeast like me?
Wicked. People say wicked all over, man.
You'd be surprised around here. Wicked,
What?
wicked, 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 wicked.
Oh, they say it a lot
Wicked
there.
good, wicked. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I say it a
It's,
lot. I'm guilty as fuck. Gonzo can attest.
Yeah, the Midwest says wicked, but they also say sick a lot. Wicked sick.
Wicked good game, kid. Yeah, Sin knows, bro. Yo, it's a wicked good game, kid. Yo, sometimes I like to grab my Switch and I park the car on the side of the road and, you know, like, I'll just switch it up.
Park the car.
Yeah, I just gotta park the car. Yo, Alias, what's up, doggy? Oh, that's not Alias, that's a different one. Unless they switch their name.
That's Ayas.
Yeah, but there was another Ayas. Is it the same Ayas?
I think it's the same
Now I'm
Ayas.
confused. What's up,
Ayas is in the game jam with me. Me, Ayas, and Taco are doing a game jam.
Oh, word.
Did they change their username on Twitch? Because it used to have capital AIAS. Or am I mistaken?
It's been this. I thought it's been the same, but I could be wrong too. I don't
Maybe
know.
I'm just an idiot.
I don't keep track of capital letters like that.
Okay, we're on a different side of the spectrum. Leave me alone.
Flat lizard.
Deadass, I use a lot. Lit, clutch, word, wicket, sick. I knew it! Rico, look, they changed it.
Oh, okay. Well, I
I'm
don't
not
pay
going
attention.
crazy. What's up, Alias?
Aliens.
I knew that was them. They can't hide from me. What do we have for our squad here? Melee, 2 wizards, and two rogues, 2 archers. How do? Do well. How do you? I got 1 rune juice. Lit.
Juice.
Oh yeah, before we start, I'm gonna shout out my game again. Demon Fish Dead Ahead is on Steam. Everyone should wishlist it. It's got
it is
like
now?
21 wishlists
Oh,
on
nice.
Steam now. On the first day, so that's not too bad. I mean,
Oh, dope.
Yo, everybody go wishlist the shit out of his game. Wishlist it, unwishlist it, then wishlist it again.
don't do that. That is bad. That actually is really bad. Someone did that already. Actually,
Yeah, it
it's
was me.
definitely not good to do that.
No, it wasn't me. I'm just joking.
Because Steam counts how many people unwishlist your game. But someone,
Bro, I'm trying to
someone
add it to
definitely
wishlist,
does
it
that
won't
to
let
my
me.
games.
But no problem using my 15 accounts. On
Yeah,
Steam?
you can use all 15 accounts to wishlist it.
I don't actually.
But honestly,
I don't
there's
know about
there's
wishlist
more
it on the
information
On the one I have.
these days. There's more information saying that
Oh,
like
it's on my wishlist.
wishlist conversions are more important than just having a high wishlist number. But honestly, I'm not gonna have enough wishlist for it to make a big difference, anyways.
You don't know that. I'm gonna blow it up for you.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, blow it up. I'd like to make enough money to keep making games. After
It's just a
Pyrotoad,
double night.
Pyrotoad did
Pyrotoad video one day.
Pyrotoad did so few sales that it's like, oh man, what's going on? People who played it liked it, but not a lot of people bought it.
I bought it.
Maybe like 30 people bought it.
I
I
bought it.
appreciate that.
Dang
Thank
it.
you. Y'all are awesome.
You watched me play, and you watched me die 200 times in 1 hour.
Yeah. Was that the full game or the demo you were playing? I can't remember.
That was the full game, bro.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't play demos. The hell?
Right on. Well, there is a demo of Demon Fish Dead Ahead, but I also have review copies if people need it.
I will pay you for a review copy.
That's not how that works, bro.
That's how I work. Shut up.
Shut up,
I'm getting in the van. Let's go do this shit. Everyone
Get
ready?
in the van.
Hey, we got some candy in here.
Everybody get in the van.
Shit,
Yeah,
can't-
We said demo.
okay.
We said demo enough to summon Indy.
The Indie Maniac?
Yep.
Wait, what? What happened with the Indie Maniac?
We have said demo enough to summon him.
Oh,
I don't see him.
oh, what a spawn! Right into enemies.
I forget how to play already.
Color me surprised.
Wow. That's cyberbullying.
Oh, it's wild with a squad. I forgot. There's just people everywhere. Oh, cardboard. Oh, you're kind of far. Cardboard, come up here, bro.
Okay, okay. Oh, take that, Cyphex. That's good mage stuff.
Thank you.
Cardboard, you can take that
Always try
5%
to-
block.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
Gonzo, you're gonna pick up a gun and go to
Ooh, can we
town.
do this? There's a red to our right here.
Present itself? Yes.
I'll head to the right one.
I'll head to the wrong one. Somehow I'm already missing health. I don't know how that happened. I don't remember getting hurt.
Rico, we spawned into a pile of enemies. I got hit as soon as I logged in. Too.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
blue
that's
one
probably
right
what
there.
happened then.
Yeah.
Because I was not paying attention.
Oh, red down.
Yo,
Easy
Reno, I
peasy.
bought that and you snagged it.
Oh, shit.
That was rude.
Hold on. I'll go buy another one. And you can snag it. I thought I bought it, my
Okay.
bad.
He stole that
Hey.
shit. He said, "Yo."
It's
Okay.
okay. You were right
Yeah,
there.
well-
I think you probably tried to.
Yeah,
no
there you go.
big
I bought
deal.
that.
Yo, Alias.
What do we got? What do we got? Oh,
I'm down for Alias stream.
Thanks, dude. You know, it's
First of
melee. That's
all-
actually really good for me, Reno. I think, that'll be nice. Bouncy, bouncy.
I didn't
Yo, Reno. So where did you hit
It's
the
okay,
where
I
did
was
you hit the
laughing.
3 sunflowers, bro?
Not that big of a deal.
I don't
bro.
have that one yet.
The 3 sunflowers.
That's where you got that spring. Also, if anybody's curious that's watching, I play a lot of bouncing. I bounce a lot. There's a lot of jumping involved in this game. It's a good way to avoid attacks. Free skill up here, everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. I literally just clicked it, but that's actually really good for me.
Primary attacks have 3% chance to spawn gold. I'll take it. Anybody need a
this?
health
I can use
shrine?
it. Yeah,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use it.
Looks like a few of us.
Yeah, I'll use
For a
it.
wave to get up here real quick. All right. Nice.
We gotta find some green for the homies. There's a red and green down there. Oh, to our left.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, let's do this trial on the way. We need the gold.
Yep.
Hey.
Alias, when are you playing with us, dog? Not what I was looking for, but not bad. Cardboard. Nice.
Be in there.
Where are you running to? Get back over here.
I got him. It's lit in here, buddy.
Boom. I got a nice combo.
Oh, there's a hammer right there.
Oh, Alias, you're UK? I'm sorry. That would be weird with the internet. I didn't mean sorry that you're UK. I didn't finish my thought. I meant sorry
Wow,
that,
wait a
that
second.
latency issue would probably suck.
My condolences for living in the UK.
No negative points for living in the UK. Oh, there's a shovel over here. Yo, let me get that achievement. I only need like 3 more.
Okay. Yeah, do it, bro.
What do the toilets do?
They're like free power-ups of that. I think they're like free green power-ups though. They're good.
Yo, where the hell? Damn, how many do I need? I thought I only needed like 3 because we got a bunch. He says, they said, wow.
There's a few more over here if you need to dig them up.
Damn, what the hell? There it is. Got
Where
it.
all these fucking bad guys come from?
Nice. Yeah,
They were buried.
we're digging them up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got my
there's
achievement.
around this big shovel. If y'all ever see it, you dig up that stuff and get runes.
Sin.
Oh, that is a
Should
big
use to
fucking
upgrade.
shovel.
Good luck finding them.
Oh, it's the first night. This was a bad idea.
Yep, yep.
We're coming, dude.
Nah, the night's easy.
Now when you
Well, I charged into a group of enemies alone right as night happened.
Coming. Nice shit. Well, night. I meant to say night is easy on day 1. After this, it starts to suck.
Yo, a beat pad if anybody needs to make some sick beats.
Yo, there needs to be. I need to figure out. There has to be a secret with the beat.
Why is there
pad.
not an achievement? I know, dude. It's like,
Yeah.
Rico, are you attacking me?
I don't know. Are you a bad guy? You kind of look like one.
I look the same as you.
I'm kidding.
Yes. Primary attacks give 1 health. That one's very nice.
Magic resistance. I'll take it.
I just grab. The chests get more expensive as we go, guys. So, like on day 1, I just kind of grab like a bunch of small
Oh,
ones.
now we're
I'm not saying
golden.
you like have to. That's just kind of my strategy.
Crits,
Yeah, I noticed that.
crits give
Yeah,
health.
I'm just like buying them up early because it's like, might as well. I just, my logic. Oh, there's a red green up here.
Gonzo, you want that?
I mean, if you don't,
Why is there so much meat here?
I'll take it, I guess. Ah, Rico, that sucks, bro.
It's a treasure strike. I don't know what that is.
You get gold on it. No, not the item. I just meant that the day switched over right as you picked up the chest, so you had to pay more.
I cleared
It was only
red, green.
105.
Real gamer hours, he
Oh,
says
dang.
not playing anything. I'll take crit.
More.
Damn it, I should have gave that to cardboard. Fuck. Oh well. Sorry, cardboard.
No, it's okay. What was it?
The 15% to closer damage.
Wow.
We know you're not
Mad at me
anyway.
or something?
Fuck. Yes, I got it. Yes, 3 sunflowers back and forth. Let's go.
Let's go.
Where did you do it? All the way over there?
Yeah, right. There's 2 face to face.
Oh,
Got him. Oh,
shit.
rage baited.
Ah, damn it.
That's
I
2
died.
achievements this run. It's already successful. Who died?
Nice.
Accidentally did.
Oh, how are you dying?
I got.
Damage.
Yeah.
He
yeah.
took too much damage than he has. He didn't follow the plan of HP greater than 0 equals victory.
Alright. Need to do one more money trial. Easy.
We just unlocked a one of those, the black skulls. If you guys want a free ability over here.
There you are.
Ooh, plus 40% critical damage, minus 100 armor. Here we go, glass cannon.
Nice.
I gotta get my cack pots tonight.
Shut up, Larry.
Looks like I missed one of the. Here.
This trial for
Yes,
us.
Garden, yep, still first zone. This is the first run.
I'm still trying to get these
There was a
damn
lot of
sunflowers.
shenanigans. There was a lot of shenanigans at first.
Fuck.
Yep. It's great though. Yes.
Easy
Got a very
trial.
nice one.
Fuck. I keep missing.
Oops, all
Each
shenanigans.
Shotgun.
I guess we can all just fuck off until the boss, right?
I think that's what we've all done already.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, seems like it.
Oh, sunflower chest.
Nobody clears anything, and I don't know.
Fuck.
Yeah, make
I
sure
was
you tell
so
us about
close.
abilities that get cleared. The sunflower
Doing a
chest is
red-
about to give me
doing
an
a
ability.
Red one that's like right over by the boss. Okay, I gotta
Ooh,
go
golden
find
key.
it.
Oh, I did it. I got the big ups finally. Fuck.
Oh, you were trying it? Hell yeah.
For like fucking 2 minutes, 3 minutes there. Probably longer.
Hey, you got it
shit.
at least.
It was harder than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's taken me a few tries to get it. That's good though.
I just knocked out a blue red.
Yep.
Ooh, a blue one? Where?
Wherever the hell we are.
Somewhere.
Over.
Oh, you guys
yonder.
are right near me. Alright. Free ability over here too, by
Primary
the way.
attacks have 10%
Oh.
chance to grant a 10% movement buff.
Yo, this is my second crits give health thing already. Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh hell yeah!
I have one.
Oh, and I just got the pogo. Big ups. Oh, a double jump? That's clutch.
All right. Where was the sunflower chest?
that was
Are you
the
still
best
near
way,
it
that
at
was
all
the-
by any chance?
It's right near the boss.
Yeah. I see.
If you look on the map, it shows you like little crystals that are skills that you didn't pick up.
Oh,
When you
really?
say
That's what like
map-
the different colored crystals are.
Yes.
You mean
The
you
compass
mean
at
the
the top.
compass?
When I say map, I mean compass up top.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks. Awesome.
Ooh, I kind of want to get that. Yeah. If I got that 100 armor. Wait, there's a red one.
Just
over
be
here.
careful at night, y'all. We might want to group back up for night. I don't know. If anybody doesn't feel comfortable, we probably should.
There's a green one over by Gonzo I'm gonna head to. But we gotta head towards the
Ooh.
boss on the final day. Don't forget.
There's 2 red ones.
Hey, Rick.
Pretty far over here.
Hey,
Oh, there's 2 reds and 2 blues on the other side over here.
Attacks and abilities have a 4% chance to stun.
Hey, Cyphex and Rick, you guys want to come?
Crit damage
over
boost
here
gives you
with
more
me
health
for a
when you
minute?
steal also.
I don't
No,
know where you
One
are.
second.
It's health on crit, not percentage of crit,
Oh, over there?
unfortunately.
Yeah,
What's
there's
over there?
2. There's 3 big camps, and there's 2 blues and 2 reds. The blues are good for you guys.
Oh shit! I got caught.
And it keeps all
Sounds
3 of us
good.
together. I'll wait for you for a second, Cyphex.
Yeah, let me just get whatever the heck is up here.
Yeah, but Alias, it gives you each one of those trinkets gives you a 5% crit chance. When I was playing with cardboard the other night, I had 60% crit chance. Every attack
Yeah, it
was a crit.
nuts.
Well, 60% of my attacks.
What is this thing, by the way?
It's a toilet.
It's okay,
Yeah, it's still pretty good. Yo, Gonzo. There's a green and a blue to our left if you want to go do it.
Oh yeah, cool.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this trial quick.
Cyphex and Rick, whenever y'all are done up there, I cleared a blue down here, but no rush.
Noted.
Don't want y'all to miss it. I'm gonna go do it. There's a red one and then there's another blue one over here for y'all.
Bye, Lizard. Thanks for
They're all
checking
very
in.
close to each other.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Be in my bonnet, cheer. You go lifesteal glass cannon. That's what I'm building right now, basically.
Okay, I'm just running.
Ooh, free chest. Lit.
Nice.
Ooh, 20% damage when full. I'm here, bitches. Surprised I haven't found another weapon yet.
Nice.
Found a wand.
Cyphex, for your help.
Hello?
We just cleared a green and a blue over here.
Okay. And then on the other, like far other side, east of you guys, we got,
Ooh,
Oh,
green
there's a
staff.
bunch of
blues
skills you
and
guys
a
cleared
red.
over there.
yeah, we got like 4.
I see him on the map. I'm heading that way. And then we all gotta head to the boss.
The boss is the, well, everybody probably knows.
Oh, hell yeah, go Reno.
Come on, be something good. Take illegal
There you go.
damage.
Not bad, Gonzo.
Heck yeah.
I was trying to snipe the bird. Oh, there's a white skill here. Or a white skull. I don't know what to call those. I guess white skulls.
Yeah.
Where
Oh,
is
there's
it,
one
though?
over there. Yeah, I didn't get shit.
Oh, it's up top. Oh, mad people haven't picked this one up.
Yeah, I need to go get it.
Oh, hot potato? Definitely. I like how there's no fall damage in this game.
Yeah, it makes it so nice.
Ooh, now I have an 8% chance to stun.
I cleared another like red green one.
Ooh, I keep
I'm
forgetting
just
I have the
heading in
double
your
jump.
direction.
Looks like fun, cool kids. There's room for more, Sin.
So blue is better than green, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
For mage, yeah.
No, I mean, it's in terms of rareness.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We might need to
Ooh,
start.
5% crit chance. Thank you. What am I at right now? 15% crit chance. I'll take it.
Nice, me too. And I have the 8 health every crit.
I got 2 of those now, thankfully.
Nice. I have that, and I have 1 HP on every auto attack too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, very nice together.
Ooh,
All right, I think I got all the fucking crystals finally. It took forever to run around and get all the ones that you guys did.
Alias,
Got 'em all.
clip it and send it to him.
Please yonder fine wares, though I'm not sure if you'll be able to afford them.
Don't tell Taco.
Anybody want a fantastic bow?
Ooh, free chest.
I'm good. One of the archers might want it.
10 more,
Where are you
10% more damage to slimes. I'll take
In a hut somewhere.
it.
I'm heading to the boss.
Fuck, there's a bunch over here that you guys cleared. There's a red and green over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just cleared the red one.
shit.
But it might be. I don't know if it's too far. Oh, we still have a little time.
Give me some bricks. I usually find bricks at this place.
Yeah, those bricks are awesome against the final boss.
The bricks are wicked fun.
Yeah, dude, they take out the boss real quick.
Damn, no bricks. Whack.
Damn.
Oh, it's a toilet. Somebody
There's a
opened.
double
Yeah,
camp.
I
I'm
opened it.
attempting.
Should I get leech health on attack? Or kills give attacks? Nah, attack speed sucks. I'll get kills on health.
I didn't realize it was something that everyone could use.
The toilet ones, yeah. Everyone gets a skill.
I had no idea.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Otherwise, it would have opened something near everyone.
We gotta
And
head to that
earlier-
boss. We gotta.
Yeah.
The minute warning's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Oh, boss. We gotta go fast.
One more chest.
No, one more chest.
No,
Ooh,
no,
another
no,
stunner.
we gotta go.
I have 12% chance to stun
There's
enemies.
my gold.
Beautiful. Yo, Alias, have a great
I'm
night.
clearing
Thanks for
now.
hanging out, my homie.
Guys at the boss right
Yeah,
now.
have a good nap, guys.
Make sure to use the sunflowers to jump over here, y'all.
Where's everybody?
I'm almost there.
Sci-Fax man,
Here.
was going in. Rick's close.
Yo, wait. Hurry up, everybody. We can't do it until you're in here.
Yep, all right, go.
I'm there.
Good job.
You just
I'm,
dragged in a
yeah.
shit ton of people too.
Nope, too late.
Okay. Oh,
We can still do it. As long
I'm
as you
doing it
send
now.
do it again.
Do it now.
again. I'm sorry. It's totally my bad. I thought it was like perfect timing. Whoops.
We should still have enough time.
Yep. Yeah. No, we're good now. As long as we start it, we're fine.
Yeah, we got it.
We would have all taken damage until we started too, but it's a lot. So
Don't touch my stuff, you know.
or if you need help finding it, use the mini map. You know, the red horns are still up there if you can't see it. Just I'm the only melee. You trying to hit me, bitch? Stop it.
Yo, he got roasted.
Nice, let's go.
Wait, everybody, don't just start grabbing items. Let's see if anybody got
Yeah.
anything good.
Mhm.
There's some
Ooh.
swords and bows in there too, by
I
the
would
way.
love this leech lord shot if I could.
Yeah, you should get it because you're in their melee, for sure.
Okay. 75 health. One of y'all can take that. I already have a lot of health.
I'm gonna take this stun thing because I already have 3 of them.
Oh,
Primary attacks. Ooh, one of the rangers that attacks really fast. Those are good for. I have one of these Faust spans. I can take it. It stacks. If that's okay. Thank you.
Lit. All right, are we ready?
Yep.
All right. Grab the potato. Let's head to the van. Oh, it's right there. Lit. And there's a thing right here.
There's a red thing. I'm gonna try to see if I can get. No, it's a bad idea.
What are you doing, cardboard? You buying shit?
There's a power up over there I didn't get. I was gonna try to get.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for one last chest.
50% max health? Hell yeah. Yeah, I picked up 2 chests while I was out here. These guys don't give gold or experience though. Or anything.
I'm in the van.
Not at the end anyway.
Yeah.
I'm in the van.
Coming.
I'm in.
All right, I'm in. Nice job, everyone.
GG's.
Hell yeah. 2 unlocks that round, I'll take it.
Gonna brew itself. Help me fetch some ingredients and
Cloak and dagger unlocked now. Let's go.
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
That's a good one for you. Damn, I got 49 rune juice that run. That's kind of lit.
I got 55.
I could get more max health.
Permanent upgrades are nice.
I'm gonna save up for the more armor thing.
I got the 3 healings just to have it.
Not a bad stat, Sordin. 5, 3, and 8.
refill flask. Talk to Rune Juice guy. All done.
I'm gonna go hit the bottom. I'll be right back.
I'll do that too. Cheers.
I think I'm gonna take both armor and spell resistance.
Shoot. This shirt smells. Did I only pack this one dab? I wish I'd learned laundromancy.
I need to learn to kill that man.
You sure are taking your sweet time. Wearing on Stewart's patience you are.
Oh, calm down, old man.
Yeah. Let's go. What's up, fam? We back. Be in my bonnet might not be here tomorrow night. There might be a Friday night stream.
Into the soup.
It sounded negative. It's not supposed to be negative. She's no longer with us tomorrow. No, you must have missed that. No, hey. You missed the first part then. I was correcting it.
Dang, it sounds like you got tuberculosis.
Wild diagnosis, WebMD. Yet I have no confirmation that it's false, so it could be true. Shit.
Well, 50% of the people who play this game get tuberculosis, so.
Fuck.
Fucking logic. Love it.
I can't wait until that dentist seat. Wake me up if I have a heart attack. It's the first thing I'm gonna say to the guy. Just sit down in the chair and be like, was your last root canal a survivor?
Green wand over here.
Be careful, everyone, in this one. This zone gets a lot tougher.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm
Real
gonna
fast.
stick with somebody else.
Yeah, we should stick
Yeah, I'll
somewhat
try to-
together in this one.
Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. So, yeah, we got a group of 4 of us right here. So, I think there's something right over this hill. No, there's a...
I need fucking gold. I'm broke, boy.
broke boy.
Broke boy.
Yeah, there we go. There's a blue, a red, a green right here. 2 blues. And we'll start doing more of these trials, get our money up.
I already got that one. There's a green wand over here.
Big group right here.
Yeah, I could use some better abilities. I believe in y'all.
Yeah.
Hate you, Garden.
Yeah, these rogues hit really hard too.
I stunned him too, thank God.
Careful.
There's a green sword over here.
Is it that intelligence sword?
There's a vapor blade or something. A cloud vapor vapor blade.
Like 90% sure the mage needs intelligence, right?
Mages?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
you don't have to. You can do whatever you want.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's probably attack speed builds and shit for mages too, you know. But normally, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Standard operating procedure would be, I mean.
Right.
Plays an illiterate mage.
Hey, I mean, look at me. Look at Heroes of Hammer Watch.
Yeah.
I have a warrior and it's full intelligence. You can do whatever you want.
The meat wizard.
Meat wizard, yeah. You know.
Yep.
Here you go, cardboard.
Yeah.
Aura King, bro.
What was that?
I said Aura King.
Yeah, got a lot of them. All right, here 2.
Hell yeah, is it, Garden? We need trials. There's a bunch in this direction.
Yep, that sounds good.
We
Start
need
hitting
money.
level 1.
Poly.
Oh, a freebie right here for somebody maybe.
Oh, I just got sent like 1,000 meters away.
Oh, I didn't have my weapon out for a second. Whoops. See.
This is a hard one right here if you want to do that.
Yep. Let's do both of them.
Piss off.
Coming in melee with you, cardboard.
Let's go.
I got my wizard sword out.
Nice.
I've got rotten eggs.
That's dope, Garden. Yo, it was awesome. I was wondering where you were.
Awesome.
Awesome.
It's awesome. Jump in next round.
Okay, maybe rotten eggs is not the best weapon.
Not usually. No.
I am sleep. That's fair. Yeah.
Oops,
I hope you've been well's awesome. Ooh, shit. I got a legendary trinket out of a chest.
Really?
Nice.
Plus
Oh,
76% critical damage.
Nice.
Nice. We got
My
this
crits are
red
about
one
to be
cleared right
insane.
here, y'all. Nice. We can go towards the boss, northeast. There's a red-green, yeah. Kind of on the
Wait.
way.
Are we heading towards the boss? What are we doing?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out on the top of this hill for a second, but I was just looking around, you know.
Yeah,
Just hold
There's
the mob.
two reds and
Somebody,
a red-green over here.
hold the mob. Somebody probably knows what they're doing in it.
Ah. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka.
There's a green over here that you missed, Cyfix.
Over where?
Over by me.
Wait, Garden, what do you mean?
I'm
With
on
the
my
crit
way.
heal?
I'm headed towards the blue that's nearby.
That's what I was just saying to Alias.
If you look on your map, you'll see the green crystal.
I do not have a map.
Following it.
I meant
The mini map.
No,
or
you
the
said with the crit
compass
heal.
at the top.
the compass. That's what I meant. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, there'll be a little blue crystal.
Everyone's calling it the
okay.
map. I'm calling it the map.
Wait, what are we clearing over here?
I don't know.
We're clearing the
I
map.
just-
We're
Sorry,
kinda
guys.
blue there.
Beast Gods, I'm sorry you got modded. For being vulgar? Beast Gods, what did you say?
Something
Something
vulgar.
vulgar.
Yeah, type it again. That'll work.
Yeah.
Oh, pfft. My fire crits for 700? Oh, they're fucked.
Go.
I didn't make it.
No.
Oh, neither did I.
Yeah. He's got that double jump that gets him. Gets him
Don't be
quicker.
vulgar in front of Puka. Eat my balls. God damn it, Beast Gods. Last time you asked for a knee reveal, and now you're saying eat my balls, bro? Who are you?
He's clearly vulgar.
Very ambiguous.
I mean, they could be dodgeballs, golf balls, footballs, basketballs. I mean, there's all types of balls.
It's like 3 of them right up here, by the way, y'all.
Cyphex went off and tried to doing a trial by himself. Let's go.
I mean, my entire plan, there's one of those like speedy things, so I could just run around shooting people without problems.
Yeah, hell yeah, I was with you. That's what I do too. That thing's nice. Oh, who McDied again?
Me.
Gonzo.
I got slowed. I couldn't do anything.
Oh, the worst.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah, I got caught too, Gonzo. I couldn't even get over there to peel for you.
No. But you're the chosen one.
Sad.
Why can I not pick up this
They could be
desert
cheese
eagle?
balls.
Oh, there's a very big.
Yeah,
very
yo,
bad
Loki.
things
Loki
in the
goes
middle of
ape
this.
shit for cheese balls. Are you kidding me? You don't even say the word.
Yeah, give me that
You
tag.
know
There's
what,
a
I'm gonna
red
take one
blue
of the
down this
damage.
way, and then another red up there.
Okay, is there a reason to not blow up all the barrels? Because I really want to now.
Yeah,
So
it's
do
really
it,
hard
you
not
can.
to.
Go for it.
Here, big boy.
I'm gonna go get this red down here for no reason.
Yeah,
Whoa, what the
I'll help
fuck?
you.
There's a green staff over here that just fell.
Oh, I need that.
Perfect. There's a red blue camp right over there too. We'll want to do.
Yeah, we're
I think.
beefing. That's what we're beefing over here. Where's that
Yeah,
staff
there's another
at?
one right behind us, like on the other side. Like,
Oh, green staff? Lit. Oh, and it's got the boxing glove on it? Ooh.
nice. Yeah, right over here, guys. There's another red blue.
Yeah, guarded did not see your messages yesterday, Beast Gods, or yes, you would have been banned.
Double-edged
Yeah, last stream. I know what you meant.
There's
I
a
know what you meant.
blue crossbow if someone wants it.
A blue one?
A blue crossbow. I
Where at?
unlocked it with the obsidian key.
Where at?
Over by me.
There's a champion trial over here that I'm gonna try doing.
Hold on. I gotta.
No, you're gonna die.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Wait.
No, you got
Thank
it.
Yeah, no problem.
We're right here.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're almost there.
I had a plan, and then I realized that I was at the edge of the map.
I think there's another enemy somewhere.
That's just rogue.
Oh, it's a rogue.
Chasing our archer. Our mage. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Make sure to check your little compass at the top, y'all. We cleared a few around here. If
There's a red
Yeah.
one over here I need to go grab.
I see a red and a blue one over here.
Knee reveal. God, he said my hair smelled like jelly.
I got enough to unlock a
Amongst-
toilet
amongst
if
other
you guys see
nonsense.
one. If you guys see a toilet, let me know.
Goon cane?
I don't have to use the toilet, but I could unlock it.
you want, or you can wait till you see a
It's a
blue one. I
flex.
think it's better for you.
Must be nice.
Yeah, any color toilet would probably do.
He says, I
There's
don't
a
have to
trial
use it.
and another red one right over here.
I'm heading for the blue.
Damn, 350 for those chests.
Yeah.
It's about to be night.
Dang.
I've got 580.
Okay. I'm going over to Indiana and Sci-Fex right now, trying to.
Oh, there's a red over here. How about you see these nuts? Wow. Garden has literally no taste in music. Beast Gods, we agree.
Garden likes
Sci-Fex, careful over there,
MSI.
buddy. You're by yourself. It's about to be
MSI
night.
is good.
Yep, I'm heading back.
All right.
Oh, it's nighttime. Shit. Reno behind you.
Thank you.
Damn it.
Yeah, these little fucking rogues hit so hard.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget this red one over here, Cyfix.
Yep.
And Gonzo.
Ooh, 1200 crit. Thank you. Ow. What do you get? Damn, I need to get more crit chance. I like death metal, jazz, classical, rap. As long as it's not Toby Keith. Hey, Mark. Alright. Got some gold out of that, though, at least. Too bad shit's gonna be expensive.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep.
Let's see
Got
what this big chest is
690.
right here right now. 450 for a big chest, so yeah.
Nope.
A vendor over here too, but it's probably gonna be crazy. Yo, a blue strength sword. Let's go.
Yo, you wanna do this trial?
Yeah, let's do it. Easy.
Dope. Easy.
Easy.
The smell of unknown wares, unknown patrons, and unknown amounts of
Oh, Lot Lizard, let me know how it is.
boxes. We love the unknown.
Oh, health regen? Oh, I'll trade out that shitty ring for health regen? What does that do? Oh, it's only spawn speed orb? Fuck that. I'll trade that.
Oh, alright.
Let me roll my dice.
I only have
I
one
was
blue
debating
trinket.
anyway. Fuck it.
That means
Damn, that's wild. I only got
You
one.
really?
closed.
Yeah.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
I have a bunch of greens, but I still only have one blue trinket.
Okay. Alright, so the boss is right here, but there's a few. Well, shit, actually, there's not that much around it.
Rico, give me that staff so you don't know how to use it.
What, the one that I'm using?
Yeah, the good one.
What do you mean I don't know how to use it? You hit the
You
button.
heard me.
right?
Wow.
What, am I hitting the wrong button?
Oh, there's a goblin running away over here.
Somebody's got like half the town after him too.
I'm fine. I got this all under control.
I don't believe you for some
Nice. Bunch of gold.
I've
Oh,
taken
God.
0 damage so far, by the way.
Nice. Oh, this is the boss mobs, okay.
Oh, is it? Oh, alright.
Gotta be.
It is.
Ooh, 1400 crit. I'll take it. I'm getting that damage up. My crit damage is at 300% right now. That's sick.
Why is that?
Nice.
308%.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy this because why not? 5% critical. I'll take 5% critical.
Ooh, more magic resistance. Why not? Oh, I got 3 of those. Pretty lit.
Oh, 30 armor. I'll take that.
Kind of a pain in the ass, but with all of us, it shouldn't be too bad.
You think we have time to get that one over there?
Sure, why not?
Ooh, a Whooper. I like Whooper.
Oh, 810. Holy shit.
What do those even do?
It's just an easy. You don't have to fight anything to get it. You just have to pay for it.
What is it? A toilet?
Yeah.
I got money. Where's it at? Down here? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll grab it.
Oh yeah.
It's only 800? Shit, I got that.
810.
Had to spend it somewhere.
Right?
There's still an enemy around. There he is.
I unlocked that toilet on the way back, guys.
Nice.
14 intelligence lit. Oh, and a skull.
Oh, yeah, thanks for that green toilet. I got
Primary.
Yeah,
good
thank
movement
you.
speed.
Yeah.
Ooh, green toilet. I'm down. I like free
I got a
levels.
brick.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anybody need the shrine?
I'm good right now.
I'm good.
Good.
I'm good.
Okay.
There's two reds right here, pretty close to each other. I don't have time for both.
10%. All of them are movements, or attack speed. And I'll take the movement speed. It's not bad. Movement and sprint.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Fuck! Damn, no one got it, Peace Gods. What that, dog?
I get that. We gotta head to the boss very soon, y'all. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Very, very soon.
I'm standing at it, so let me know when you're all ready.
I'll make it.
I'll make it.
The little sprint lanterns if you need them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Oh, Rick's right here too. We're good. All right, nice.
I have a
Let's do it.
mustache.
Alrighty, Leaf Daddy time.
Leaf Daddy.
I don't like it.
Alright, kill those guys fast as fuck.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, bricks. I mean, feel free.
I have a brick.
All the rogues are in the middle. Okay, get these staffs down.
Oh, little creepy guys.
Yeah.
Coming for ya.
Does anybody need help with rogues?
No, I got him. I only got one left
Few
here.
more. I think there's a few more around, but
Yeah, I got one right here, but he's only dead. One more shot.
yeah, I can come over and spin on him and kill him pretty fast. If anybody needs help, just say something. I'll run over.
I've been using my wand. Things good
Oh,
for
they're
single
a bunch of
target.
them just spawned. Oh, y'all just melted them right when they popped out. That was great.
Yeah, we did. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that was good. That was really good damage.
That was great.
Oh, get away from me, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, fuck off.
Oh, he's invulnerable. Shit.
Yep,
Gotta get the statues.
There's one down. The other one's down.
Another one down.
Nice. Got them all down. As long as the rogues aren't up when the statues are up.
Rogues
Hopefully I'll
up.
just spawn right there. Nice.
Ah, you fucking asshole. He hit me.
Yeah, he hits like a tank.
They hit wicked hard. I just gotta crit him a few times.
I think we'll have the little staff soon,
Eat it,
maybe?
Leaf Daddy.
Or maybe
Eat
we'll
it.
just kill him. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Watch out for rogues. Watch out
Holy
for,
shit.
watch out for rogues.
Potato.
Here, eh?
Ouch.
There's a blue pistol on the ground. Oh, I'm taking that blue
Oh,
staff.
I took the little aura, just another staff.
Ooh, Gonzo.
You?
Alright,
Did you
that's
grab
all.
a trinket yet?
Yeah, I did.
All right. I'll take crit chance and crit
What's the
Yeah.
hot-
More
who
crit
got- who
damage.
wants the hot potato?
I'm gonna take the hot
Blue
potato. I
bugs,
didn't take
anybody?
anything else.
You take the hot potato.
Hot potato, hot potato.
Let me know when you're all ready.
1 second. I can have some.
There's bows and shit on the ground if anybody wants it. Nobody wants this magic sword? Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, I had a speed bow. Hell yeah.
Wait, the strong bow, is that the strength one?
Yeah, it's a strong one. It's a strength one. The deep sea donker.
Okay. Wait, what effect does it have? I can't read it. Here.
God, and my critical chance is 20% and my critical damage is 308%.
You guys ready to roll or what?
Come on, take the money.
I'm ready.
run.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna hit this red crystal on the way.
Use the lanterns.
Oh, I
What the
got.
hell is this?
Oh man, that scared me.
Oh, revive allies. We don't need that.
Anybody need help or anything?
Not yet.
Oh, this new wand is gonna do damage.
Oh my god, this
Right.
is
The ultimate attack on the wand I'm learning is so good.
Yeah, I still got a wand.
All right, I'm in the van.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm out of here.
Okay, Rick's close. Yeah, I'm getting in too.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
fine,
Garden,
man.
I have a ton of crit damage. I don't have a ton of crit chance right now. I'm not getting any of
20%.
those.
20% isn't too bad though, especially with the heal. It's enough.
No, I know, but I had 60% the other night.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, Rick.
They dropped all that
Get the
gold.
gold. Get the gold. Good job.
Had
That's
to, grab,
nice.
had to grab that little bit of gold.
It was like 5 pieces of gold.
No, big respect.
Get that 50 more times and you can open a chest.
Ooh. Nice job, everyone.
I have the highest wallet, so twice now.
Did you?
I think so.
Damn, cardboard with damage that round.
I was so worried that you
Here it
wouldn't
is.
make it back.
Oh, and me. I'll take it.
And last time.
I'm chopping them up, man. I feel like I've got very good luck with all the chests I've been opening up. A few that are like mad, but a lot of just good sync. I love this thing. Road juice, please. So fun. Road juice. Yeah, I got 2 achievements done too, I think, dude. I got the I got one really good one.
You won't believe how much firewood it takes to keep this stew going. So please,
Please
head out. Just
grab me
go.
some stuff.
Just go.
All right, get ready for the next zone. It's awful.
Oh god. Oh god. Here we
It's
go.
awful. I like your optimism.
Yeah.
Someone has to be positive around here.
Might as well be you.
Yeah, if no one else is gonna take it.
I mean, Magic Johnson, but he's not here.
Wow.
I met Magic Johnson.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a picture of me with him.
Let's
Well,
go.
this was where we got to last time, right?
Wait, you met a picture of him?
I have a picture of him and I together when I met him.
Lit.
I've seen Photoshop before. That's sick though.
Dude, he fucking towers me.
Sicker than he
Fucking
was.
dwarfs me. I look like a munchkin.
Whoa.
Oh, 275 little chests. Ouch.
Cool.
What the hell?
There's a bunch of beer in that hut.
I don't really know where I'm going. There's a green one behind us. There's a blue one right over the hill to our left, actually. Wait. It's like really close.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, wow. He's there.
Oh, the devil.
I hit one of those geysers and I landed like right in there.
Strongbow if someone's a archer.
Nice.
Someone want that? I can bring it over.
Wait,
Who's
what
an
is it?
archer? Purple strongbow.
Ooh.
We
are
Gonzo, you want
are.
it? Gonzo, you want it?
I mean, I won't say no.
It's purple.
Damn, I could take it. I have 10 strength. What the hell?
Nice. He's a buff mage.
Yeah, I'm just jacked.
There's a fucking king slime in the hut. He's just hanging out.
Gonzo, behind you with Reno. $357 for the heal chest. Damn.
I have 150. Alright, so this is the edge of the map.
Oh, why didn't you take that, Rico?
Take what?
Who opened this chest?
I didn't.
You didn't want the item?
I did, and no, I
Oh.
don't. I've got good stuff on me.
Wasn't that a trinket though?
So
Or was
confused.
that, is that an enemy? Or is that a weapon?
What do you mean you have good stuff on you? How is
That's a
adding more
trinket.
to that gonna hurt you?
Well, I can't pick that up.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Oh, that's.
It's a trinket.
Oh, I thought that was a weapon.
Oh, good. I was confused.
I was like,
at
what the
first,
hell?
too.
What do you mean?
There's a really nice shortcut over here. We can go right to another camp, y'all. After that.
I figured I could barbecue some enemies with it.
You just want to do both of these?
Oh, well.
Fuck it. Ooh, big enemies.
Oh
on this
shit, I
one.
just got two
Oh,
shot.
shit. Oh damn! I am about to get killed. Fuck that shit.
I was not ready for that. Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Thank you. Let me pick my staff back up. And my sword. Thank you.
Maybe both of those at the
Yeah.
same time wasn't the brightest idea, but you know, it was fun.
Yeah.
Hey. Anybody
Oh,
else
finally,
want
a
this
straw
before I
hat.
buy it?
kinda.
Take it. Yeah, go for it. A good bit of healing.
Nice.
Pick up.
All right.
Nothing wrong with 50 max health.
No, there is not.
There's a really nice geyser right here, and then. Whee! It's like 3 camps up here.
Oh shit, son.
Yeah, we're in.
Back, back.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, I might be fucking. Okay. Careful down here.
Did you see that, Garden, with the alternate attack on the wand? It hits so fast and every crit heals. There's another blue wand over here. Actually, you know what?
I will take it.
There you go, it's on the ground there.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Oh, now I got 350 cooldown reduction. Wonder how fast I can do that shit.
Ooh.
You peasant. It's hard to find wares, though. I'm not sure if you'll be able to.
Why?
Oh, I don't have enough for any of this. Oh, this one's so nice. Oh, I'm gonna trade it. Fuck it.
Watch out.
Ouch.
Can I come help? Let's do this.
Another magic sword on the ground.
He's dead, Rico.
A blue magic sword.
Ooh, night 1.
More crit
Oh, I'll
damage.
probably
Let's
stay
go.
together for this for sure.
More crit damage.
Nice.
Cyphex, that's a good spot.
Yeah. I lost half my health, so I'm up here now.
Are you out of potions? Or are you just waiting?
I'm just saving them. Not much can really get me up here, so no real reason to use them yet.
No, it's fair. I was just wondering.
Try to always prioritize the little anchor guys that are pulling everybody around. They're so annoying. What camp was that, by the way? Oh, a white one that was down there. We got a little white bomb on the compass.
Oh, I'm gonna head to that. It's clear.
Okay, yeah, we can go down there. We're all right here.
I mean, I'll
Oh, yeah, it's right
lob
here.
shit back there for you guys, but you're gonna spawn on me anyway.
Ooh, another stack of the crits give health.
Cyphex, did you miss that crystal there?
What did you say?
There's a crystal just behind us in that fort. Did you miss that one?
Nice. Did you?
Oh, I missed those. Thanks.
Ooh, another 5% and 25% critical damage. Lit. 342% crit damage.
Yeah, no,
There's
let's go down
3
here.
blue
Cyphex.
camps right over here. Holy crap!
Yo, there's a ton
Danny,
over
you see
there.
that?
Yeah.
There's a red one right here. There's 3, and then. Oh yeah, it's only we have a whole nother day. Yeah, let's go. Fuck it.
Gonzo lured them out. Shit, I didn't know he was down there already.
I'm chasing him with you, dude. Archers first.
Hell yeah. Blue crossbow.
God, the log coming in is so funny.
Fuck.
Oh, what?
That
I got
troll
4 of
is
these
fucking
big dudes
mad.
that just spawned on me.
Oh Jesus!
I'm gonna need
I'll
a
get cooked.
healing statue eventually. I'm out of flask.
Nice.
Oh,
All right, we
there's
got
one
a
right
couple
here.
of fucking upgrades on the.
Does anyone
On
else
the
need
ground. Good job,
their
guys.
flask?
Sprinter's
Field.
mask.
Field.
I'm okay right now, thank you.
Oh, I gotta get my
Yeah,
white one
heals.
up there.
Y'all ready?
Yep, same. Oh, it's all the way up there. Lit. Yeah.
Oh shit, those enemies there.
Anchor guys, anchor guys.
Yep. Oh shit. Yep.
Oh,
All right, they pulled me in. That was their
no.
mistake.
Alright, once we
Watch
get
out for
through
that
them,
bomb.
if
Oop.
it settles down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
There's a blue
trolls
bow.
up here.
What you say?
What is this last one?
Mad trolls up here.
I don't know where you are.
Fuck. The top. Dead.
Oh, you're up top.
shit.
on
Oh
this.
shit,
I
that's a
thought we
lot
were
of
going
trolls.
up there. I fucked
Oh
up.
shit, they
cleared
surrounded
the
me.
enemies.
Oh, I'm gonna
Sorry.
be dead. I'm dead.
They
Oh
flanked
shit!
me.
No. Oh yeah, it is crazy up there.
I mean,
oh no.
That was nuts. Good lord.
Sorry about that.
That slime
That's
really
okay.
wanted me dead.
That was.
That slime just desperately wanted to murder me.
yo, call me Kixie. What's up?
Hey, Kixie!
Where's my skill over here? Oh, yeah, right here.
I tried somebody. This was mine.
20 kills have a 20% chance.
Thanks
to
for telling
eliminate
me
enemies.
about that, Kixie. I didn't realize I was muted this entire time on my stream.
Oof.
Oh no. Crap.
Also, shout out for Kixie. Everybody should be following her. She does a lot of great indie content. Yeah. Don't know what to say after realizing I've been mute for an hour and a half.
Whoops.
Crap.
I got him, Cyphex. Where's the last enemy?
Nope, it's my Scuff, Kixie.
Ow.
It's my brand. Scuff is my brand.
Wait, there's gotta be another enemy somewhere.
Yeah, it's pointing towards it, supposedly.
It's not open yet.
So this
More
one.
damage at flow. There it is.
Oh, found him.
Ooh, big chest. Sprinter's Mask for 700 gold.
About to be night 2. There's another blue one to our left, not too far.
More intelligence. Let's go. There's a green one
yeah.
to our right.
Well, yep. I was saying the blue one right here, and then that green one next.
This slime.
Scuff is relatable. Yeah.
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to buy that. Let's see what we got.
There we go.
That's actually... I have a burn thing already.
Yeah, it's Kixie.
Yeah, I found another lunchbox. Mad rune juice. Wait, are we going to that green one?
Yep. Is that cool? Oh, can we do this champion trial?
Yeah.
Green one
We're gonna
first.
end-
Green one first.
we're gonna end up
honestly.
doing
I feel like
both.
we should... I don't think we should do both at night.
Oh, and
I
it's
feel like
nighttime.
maybe-
Yeah, I think we did wait till morning.
Yeah.
It is, though. I mute myself on stream so that way you guys don't hear the Discord stuff ahead of time. And I forget to unmute it constantly.
I know the feeling.
Oh, yeah. We've all done that plenty of times. Syphex, I'm trying to help you clear up these slimes, buddy.
Thank you. Slimes are bullet sponges right now.
Stupid ass anchors.
Like, I am getting achievements for damage just on these slimes.
There's a blue bow or purple bow.
Oh no, I've been got.
Chill, bro.
Oh, this axe guy sucks. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
It's almost daytime.
Potion time, potion time.
Yeah. Oh, purple crossbow.
Damn.
Why are all the good
It's
weapons
tough, man.
today bows?
Always, bro. Oh, shit. Cardboard, there's a blue, a purple sword up here.
I am Larry.
Oh, is there?
Purple strength sword.
Sell stuff.
Yo. Ooh,
I would jump on
burn
it
is
if I was
great.
you.
Sounds like you want
Chicken.
this.
Yes, I want that.
Nah, it's all you.
Fuck, you closed.
Yay, the Modron has been useful for the first time.
Oh, I fucking forgot that he had like a max. I'm sorry, I bought a few things.
Greedy bastard.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I also grabbed a few things.
There's a health thing right here
Ooh.
if anybody needs it.
Purple wands,
Where's
let's
that?
go.
Over there.
Oh,
take
where?
that thing. Let's do it.
Well, I just picked it up. Sorry.
Oh,
Let's go and pop
darn.
it.
Okay.
Oh, there's a oh shit, I missed one over there. Whoops. Whoops, I'll help clear this one that you just started in, Nina. I'll go back and grab my shit.
I feel like I've seen purple everything but wands or staves.
It's hard to
This is the first purple wand I've seen.
I've never
Wait,
seen
you got
purple
a
sword
purple
before,
one or
bro,
two?
until this one.
Yo, it's basic attack crits for 1600.
Nuts.
Crit chance. I'll take another crit chance. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, beat pad if anybody wants it.
There's another store over here.
Oh, we gotta head to the boss too.
Oh yeah. Or we could do both these challenges at once. What could go wrong? Jump height, primary attack, damage to goblins.
I don't have any gold for that shit. I can't afford anything.
There's a few trials right here we can do, though.
Yeah, if you want.
Right?
Yep. Pop all 3 of them at once. What could go wrong?
No.
What could go wrong?
Wait,
Nothing at all.
this one. Oh, we'll go ahead and pop the next one right now, though. Bam. There you go. Slightly chaotic.
Yes. Chaos.
Chaos.
There's still someone left, and I don't know where it is.
I don't know.
Oh, they're dead.
Another blue
One
crossbow.
more.
Ouch. Okay, I need health potion.
I might have gotten into a fight over here.
Okay, I see.
Blue sword. 2 blue swords.
You guys gonna head to the boss soon here, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
Reno, what are you doing over here, bro?
Hey, I was doing alright.
I'm headed to the boss.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that sounds like a good
Wow, there's like a
idea.
lot of
I
guys over
see a
to the
green thing
boss.
though that I missed.
Oh, there's a, look for the smoke clouds if you want. Oh my god, dude. I just got all the way here. That's nuts. What the fuck? Just jumped over, like,
Gonzo,
the
you
whole
ran
map.
past a
That's it.
trap of like 10 anchor guys.
So many.
They all spawned on top of me.
Many slimes.
Yeah.
There's a blue
I'm
pistol
trying
if
to
you
help
want
yourself,
I already got it.
Watch out, you're gonna back into more enemies there.
Oh shit. Oh
Here they
shit.
come.
Yeah, this is,
Yeah, there's a
there's
box
like
over
4
there.
groups
Oh.
here. Careful.
Yep. The chaos is
and
real.
more rain. Yeah, this is a. Oh no! And there's a fuck ton of anchor guys down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
This is kind
Oh,
of.
there everybody is.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I might be going down.
Yeah, same. Maybe.
What the fuck happened? We were doing so well.
Get to the boss.
Yeah, we're trying, bro. We're down here.
What do you mean? I'm right here. I'll see you.
Yeah, I'm like right next to you.
There's like a sea of
Just
people.
joking.
Gonna pull the ladder.
Oh, I just got anchored the fucking.
Come on
Oh
down here.
shit.
Please die, Anchorman.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
Oh,
night
night 3.
3.
This is gonna be great.
yeah.
Everybody get in the circle.
We gotta get in the circle. Get in the circle.
I'm
Shit.
in the circle. I'm in the
Rico,
circle.
you gotta get in the circle
Yeah,
over
we
here,
gotta
bro.
Rick.
I'm getting my ass kicked. Give me a second here.
Come on, bro.
Just get in here.
Alright, I'm in.
I got killed trying to steal
Oh,
it.
shit.
Potions if you.
I am trying to potion, but there's a fucking snowman on my head. No!
So now we can add a boss onto all this
Trials
chaos.
all
Oh my
parties
God.
nearby.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, we
Oh god.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I'm down.
I'm dead too.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
What the fuck?
Very good try.
Tried so hard, got so far in the end.
Yeah,
Hey,
I know.
Night Shifter. How have you been? What's up?
I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Are we doing another round?
I'm down for another run.
Down.
I can do another.
Hello there.
Cardboard.
See a childlike
Are you sure?
You've got great adventure material, kid.
You're right about the murder part. Unfortunately, this
yeah.
man is
Alright,
going in
not
the
doing it.
soup if I have anything to say about it.
I very regrettably cannot do another one. That's actually true.
I figured. I don't want you to. I don't want you to regret tomorrow. You told me to be your voice of reason.
That's why I told you this. God.
I think
okay.
that tomorrow you'll regret not doing another one.
You're welcome. You're welcome that I actually stuck to it.
Thank you. Oh, I really want to do it, but nope. I just closed the game. I'm like, no.
Your willpower is strong.
Oh, I came for one. I kick some ass. I'm out. Y'all have fun.
Yeah, it was
Good night,
fun.
Cardboard.
Yeah,
It was
Next
very,
time.
very
night.
fun playing with you guys.
Hell yeah.
See you next time.
Yeah. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Oh dang, I did much better.
All right, I'll be right back before we start another one.
I'm gonna smoke a bong.
Boo!
Boo yourself.
You're just mad that you're not doing it.
I have to make my yearly one good decision. Why are you doing it so early in the year, bro? You're gonna fuck up the rest of the year.
Your yearly one good decision. I made mine whenever I decided to only do one round last time. So, chat, what's up? How's everybody doing? What did everybody have for dinner tonight?
Potato chips.
I'm slightly better because I had cereal.
I had a sandwich and pasta.
Who wants to buy Night Shifter's one good yearly decision? How much are you offering it for? What is the price of one good yearly decision? Uh, 100 souls, 3 days. Oh no. We got the captain of the Flying Dutchman in chat. God, what? Hello, Cthulhu Plus. Crohn's is stepped out for a minute.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Yo, Tulu Plus. Welcome in. Welcome in. Excuse me.
Fitting that I'm Dutch there. It's father, something Captain Jones, I think. Davy Jones. It's bothering me. Why? How did I forget that? Heck, a few weeks ago, I was watching a ton of Pirates of the Caribbean shorts because YouTube decided to just make me watch the entire movie via shorts. Does that happen to anybody else where YouTube will just decide you're now watching the entire John Wick series in about 100 pieces?
Yeah, I've seen it happen.
Love, what a dreadful bond. Okay, is this a James Bond reference? Because I'm not getting this one. Oh, Davy Jones, though. Yeah, 100 souls, 3 days? I don't know why, but that's really memorable because that is exactly what I would have done.
I have a mustache.
I feel like even if you know Davy Jones, if you're Davy Jones and you know Jack Sparrow will fail, I feel like just watching him try is funny enough to justify it.
On you two are wizards.
I gotta
I'm
say,
gonna
he's
go.
my least favorite of the monkeys.
What did I just unmute into?
I don't know.
We
I
died
don't
on the
know any
second boss, and
monkeys.
it's the furthest I've gotten. Yo, Leaf Daddy is no joke. It took several runs to beat Leaf Daddy.
I mean, I felt like we got him down pretty easily last time.
Well, yeah, there was 6 of us.
Now that we know you can shoot the mushrooms, that makes it easier.
Oh, we gotta pick a
No,
quest.
Timmy. Honestly, one thing I want to do, and I know Rick has done this already, is just have a redeem for random movie quotes.
Oh yeah, they're going off right now as we speak. We just had a Schwarzenegger and a
Inconceivable.
Vizzini one.
We just lost in the 3rd zone on our first run, Cthulhu.
Oh, nice. It has been years since I last had tacos. There's just no taco place near me.
You can make them. Wild concept.
This is true.
I'm an engineering student. Any time not spent streaming is spent studying or working. Yeah, years, Kixie. I'm not gonna be excommunicated for that, right?
Of course you are.
Nope, I guess I'm off. Good luck.
Engineer your way into a taco.
I just need to. I need to make an AI that makes tacos so it fits with my research.
It's not a very time-consuming dish. Pretty easy, unless you're making your own
it's not.
tortillas. But even if you're making
Critical
your own
chance.
tortillas, it's not
Critical
that bad.
damage.
Here's the thing: whenever I make spaghetti, nowadays I don't even have time to make the noodles.
So you just eat them raw.
So what do you make?
I just make the spaghetti meat and eat that, and that's
Yo,
it.
Cthulhu, I have played Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah, I have that
Excuse
game.
me, I'm going to
That
build
game's fun.
myself a burger.
I've only played a couple times. I don't have anyone to play with.
Let me fabricate a ribeye steak.
This isn't Star Trek. Just be like, steak, medium well.
The Earl Grey hot.
Well, in that case,
Figure
I'm
out
going to make
AI
this
to
Star
make tacos,
Trek.
Son of a bitch, I'm in. Yeah, Snake, that's that's hard to pass up.
And one of the things the lab that I work in does do is we're building a giant set of robot arms.
There you go.
So I feel like that is more feasible than you probably think.
What about robot legs?
About robot ears.
Well, then you're just making a Gundam.
Yeah.
I don't, because I don't like. I don't really listen to this. I don't like this music. You would if you had robot ears.
I mean, that's just
Glad you got it.
that's just a hearing aid at that point.
Grandma's boy.
You are all losers.
Where is everybody?
The golden middle finger. Yeah, I don't know where any of you guys have went, and I was excommunicated, so.
There's a lot of guys over here. Shit.
That's why I walked away. I was like, you can probably handle this.
Damn, I'm hurting for certain.
Die. Sorry, I'll read that in a moment. I am panicking slightly.
Oh, you're on the other side of the universe. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. He's chilling by
Yeah.
himself over there.
I was excommunicated, remember, for not having tacos.
You excommunicated yourself.
We're not having tacos.
Cthulhu, what other games do you play? I rated
I
you
just-
because my wife had ulcerative colitis and had her guts removed. Oh shit! Well, I'm sorry that I made you think of that. Well, I hope she's doing well.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been a Crohn's warrior for
hydraulic.
29 years.
Give me details on this project. What would you be needing like a hydraulics engineer for? Unless you are continuing to make the Iron Man suit and are
Reno,
going
where you
to.
going, bro?
I need details.
It's okay. Having her guts removed resulted in improved quality of life.
Oh, hell yeah.
Understand that. Oh, that's a good one, Reno.
Agility.
I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck, I died.
Oh, shit. You died.
At least you saw it
Chicken
coming.
leg.
I
Yay.
should have used a potion.
You can get 2 attributes over where I'm at.
Boo!
Hold on,
dead
I'm gonna try to
already.
get you back. Give me a minute.
Okay, I've learned my lesson. I'm just going to be stealing every chest I can.
You're up, Indiana.
Sorry, I was banning the bot. Ooh, and a green bow. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, them bots be botting lately.
And bots be bot.
Yeah.
I play a lot of PvE games. Helldivers 2, Deep Rock Galactic, Earth Defense Force 5, and some friend slop games. Hell
we
yeah,
don't
dog.
play
We play a lot of
Helldivers,
similar
or-
games.
Ooh.
Nah, it's good.
Welcome in.
Helldivers is dope.
You found your people,
Welcome. This is not a cult.
and I found you.
Possibly.
Ooh, green staff, hell yeah.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Of course.
Welcome in. This is not a cult.
Yeah, thank you so much, dog.
Bingo bling. Heck yeah.
Appreciate that.
There's another bow up here for you, Indiana.
More strength.
I got a green one. If anybody needs
Yeah,
it.
there's a green one up here.
Jeff doesn't believe him. Yes, we pinky swear it is not a cult.
You have to preface with that. It leaves people wondering.
It def is don't believe him. Going to attempt power armor frame with power armor, which is where the hydraulics come into play.
Oh, nice.
Because it would be able too heavy. I think the hands will be fun to figure out. Are you doing a power armor cosplay?
Sounds like he's building a actual suit of power armor, just without the neural interface that would allow you to wear it and move in it.
Why not?
Could do a power loader like an
Unfortunately-
alien. Or aliens.
Yeah. I don't think we are there technologically yet.
Oh, I just cleared that whole camp with.
They do got that neural net, or not neural net, what am I trying to say? The,
I think it's the thing that Elon Musk is making.
yeah, the Elon Musk shit.
Elon Musk shit.
That bullshit to let you play Mario Kart when your brain doesn't, or when your body doesn't work.
And it's cool, but I feel like that's still probably like 10 to 15
Damn, I should've
years
get-
out from that actually being available to people.
I feel like it'd be a security risk. Maybe that's just
It
me.
definitely would. It definitely
There's a-
would.
What's a couple good things up here?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this potion chest. Whenever y'all just dipped, that's fine. See you later. I'll use it.
See ya.
Imagine
Oh,
having
we need
your
something good.
brain hacked.
Well, the worry would be more it overcharging your brain.
Good luck, everybody, on the love disc. I'm gonna throw some rocks at these people.
At least from what I've seen, it doesn't transfer information
They do
in,
one
only
damage.
out.
Yeah, but you could probably, wire it to go the other way, right?
No,
Ooh, crit
it's
chance.
collecting EEG data, basically. Hey, Ludisk in chat, hook it if you want it.
Oh, I have a 6% chance to spawn gold on primary attacks now.
Oh, there everybody is. Actually, my own research is probably going to go in the direction of trying to use EEG at some point.
Liddy. No obsidian keys yet?
I haven't
I
seen
had
that.
one, but
I
I
haven't
used it
seen
already.
any. What'd you
So
say?
I got my green staff.
Nice. I'm going to just start a bunch of trials.
I did.
Ooh, dang it, just a bow. Breaking out of carbon steel and stuff, just a personal project to me.
Ooh,
Made a suit already, but it's too heavy for my body. This should be more bulk, but I need to find a way to have fluid movement.
There's a red one down here if anybody needs it.
So,
I feel like I
What's
have
the
more reds than
thickness?
greens. There's so many reds out here.
Yo, for real.
what's the thickness of the steel you're working on in that case? Because do you want this to be like actually bulletproof, like in Fallout? But in which case, yeah, you would need the hydraulics. But the problem with hydraulics is, well, hydraulics and muscle movement. Sorry, give me 1 second.
One moment.
I'm-
a little busy.
Yeah, engineer brain and combat brain do not function well together.
Bad power-ups, by the way.
Oh shit.
Okay. My understanding was trying to make something hydraulically move and then having it controlled by your own movements is that basically it's easy to tell it when to start, very hard to tell it when to stop, and it will just snap your arm off.
There's a blue and
Okay,
red
and
one
that
over
is
by
going
me.
to be extremely heavy.
And a blue toilet over here.
Take max health.
And are you trying to actually be able to like walk around in it, like in Fallout? Arms aren't needed. I mean,
There's a lot of skills over here I need to go pick up.
I can't
Holy shit.
argue with that. I'm trying, but I can't.
Guess I'll take parry chance.
But how will you play Peak with me and Bubs if you don't have arms?
You ever caught that one?
What?
Shroom of Second Chance?
Yeah, dude. Good. That's awesome.
Ooh, merchant.
Cthulhu, when do you normally stream, my friend?
Has two modes, you cretin.
Oh, heck yeah.
I want to catch one of
Remember-
your streams.
Reciting my last interaction with Queen Marjorie. Are you here to buy something?
So where are their expensive chests?
Ooh, attack
The
speed.
toilets
lit.
are like expensive chests.
Sorry, Rick, I did not understand what you said.
If you find a toilet, those are useful too. They're like expensive
Okay.
chests, but they help everyone.
Yeah, they're like skills for everyone.
I don't see a toilet near me at the moment.
Oh shit.
And I only have about 160 gold, so it's not like I'm that loaded.
Oh yeah,
The toilets cost
they're a
like-
couple hundred.
Yeah. I was looking for one of these intermediate ones.
Yes, it
Two
traded out
different
the one I
size
didn't want.
shoes that somehow make me faster. Hello.
Yeah, I traded out a trinket for a blue one, and I had two options. I traded out the one I
where?
didn't want, so that worked out good.
Hills give 5%. Oh, there's.
Yo, there's still another white one over here? Damn, what did we clear out?
I need money and I need money now.
Yeah.
Call J.G. Wentworth.
Have a cash.
It's my money and I want it
877 cash
now.
now. It's my money and I want it now.
Okay, I'm going for the egg of the swole. Will you I imagine somebody trying to do the P controllers with their tongue for a second after you said that. Oh no.
Shit. I got bound.
Oh hell yeah! I got a key finally.
Anything good over here? Can trade? Nah. Oh, fuck it. Already got one of those. Might as well stack damage.
Agility. More gold.
Final day.
Now I got this hood of leech thing.
I got this goon staff.
So if you all stand in this radius, you get +1 health per fucking
Nice.
attack.
Where's my money, Wazowski?
Where's my money?
Oh, I need to get this,
Lebowski.
Yeah, I need to get this green one right here.
As do I.
Oh no, I need 50 more gold. Ooh, maybe this will give me a... Maybe.
Hell yeah. I still have more strength, but that's fine.
This medieval
Another
half
green
pipe
is
cracks
nice.
me up.
These nets.
Who had the coin? There's a obsidian chest up by the half pipe. Or not the coin, the key.
Get wrecked. Stupid trial.
Oh my
Give me all that gold. Thank you.
Too far away.
More strength.
68 gold. Oh, this guy's got all blues.
Okay, no gold here, just more strength. Ooh, okay.
I'm headed towards the boss. I think that's the best bet right now.
I'm gonna get the blue
I'm
on
just
the way.
trying to...
Primary attack slow.
I want to buy one thing from the merchant before the boss.
Alright, let's go clear out the boss.
Merchants don't change their prices, right?
I think they do. Well, I'm gonna go help Rico. Looks like he's having fun down here.
I just cleared something out. Oh, I got a boss bang cross. Or crown.
Get hit, deals 300%. You know, I may have just lost the merchant I needed to buy something from.
Oh crap.
I head towards the boss too.
Does anybody know where the merchant with the final, or the egg of judgment thing was?
No, I didn't even see it.
I didn't see it either.
Oh, here it is.
Ooh,
And if it's
10%
not,
crit
I am
chance
going
again.
murder hobo and impaling him on his tent pole.
Aw, poor guy.
Two
There's
different
another white one here
shoes.
too.
A leech
Blue and
sword,
white.
bust yourself, and nearby making taxi of 1
You're
health.
gonna start getting towards the boss.
Yeah, I'm taking out the bad guys by the boss now.
Trophy.
Yeah, but Cypher
Nah, I'm good,
is a
Gonzo.
long ways away.
Yep, I'm heading over now. I just need to get a trophy of swole. Kills give +5 max health.
Yeah, up to 200.
Yep. And that's what I was running around like a maniac trying to get.
That one run, it was so nice.
Reno has it too.
Nice.
Hi, I'm at the boss. Everyone come in when you're ready.
Yep,
Yo, I never heard that one, Gonzo. Recurve. What's wrong with the original
I made it.
curve?
Let's go on the hunt.
Ready?
Reeker, what's wrong with the first one?
What's wrong with the first swerve?
What's wrong with this guy? There's no food on the stove.
Are we ready?
Yep. Okay, I may have done that a bit early. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, shoot. Note to self, I don't have as much health as I thought I did.
Hey, chill. Is he dead? Oh, nice.
He's dead.
Shumkin, Cloud Ripper,
Let me get the kimchi.
I'm taking one of these magic swords if nobody has any objection.
No, go for it.
I've got a green magic sword if someone wants it. I don't need it.
I got
Ooh,
enough.
I got a great staff.
I got green
you go.
stuff too.
I like this bow. It looks like a pirate wheel.
Yeah.
My favorite one so far has been the crab one.
Yo, all
Yeah,
of the blue ones are like fish related, and I love them. The staff is a fishbowl and coral. All right, we
Guess
ready?
the fish people make great exports. Yep.
Ready?
They must.
Or there's only one person that makes everything, and they're just very into fish.
Is it me? I'm also afraid of fish. At the same time.
Oh, there's a camp
no
along the
fact.
way. Do we try to get the camp along the way?
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Oh, we got it already. That worked.
I mean, it's not like the world explodes, it just is basically nighttime, so we could really just run around getting everything.
It gets harder by the minute.
Oh. Never mind, ignore me.
Is it by the minute or by the second?
By the millisecond.
The millisecond? Jeez. A lot of milliseconds.
I couldn't make
already.
something like that up.
I feel like you could.
It's debatable.
You are the master debater.
Hmm. Is everybody
Kill
here?
the chopper.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Yep, I'm in.
I'm in. Let's go.
For room.
Herb away.
These groceries aren't gonna
You know, I just noticed I have to pick a specific unit to make.
You got a what?
No, I just noticed. No, I'm reading.
Oh.
Ooh, 50 juice again. Increase my max health. That sounds good.
Thanks for the redeem ciphers.
Hello,
What redeem?
my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father.
You know, I
Better
just
to
have
die.
noticed I must pick a specific suit to make, such as the T45, T51, T60. And this one seems too complex. Oh yeah, the new NCR variant. If I were you, I would definitely be making the Brotherhood of Steel P60s suit. Because I main the Brotherhood of Steel pretty much all playthroughs. Partially because the Minuteman is glitched to hell with my mod loadout. And I feel like the railroad only serves vegan food. So it's Brotherhood of Steel for me. Oh shoot, I need to buy stuff.
Oops. Well, you got 20 seconds. I got in the van by mistake. I thought everyone was, but they're all standing outside of it.
Wait until everyone's ready.
Indiana didn't even fill up his
I
health.
make it.
I'm sorry I'm rude. I didn't mean it.
Okay, I made it. I just completely forgot that I got new currency. The last easy place. Honestly, on this screen, the bird looks like a fish. That just
It
made.
does. No, it
It's
does.
got-
It's got a fish tail, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a fish tail.
It's a crowfish. He's got a name too, but I don't know what it is.
Got to spray paint on those emblems on the arm? If so,
Let's decrease the chance for good
I wonder if you could make like a plastic covering, so that way you could swap off between different like paint suits or paint jobs. Kind of just something that clips on.
I'll take the green. Let's go.
Also make keeping it clean easier.
And what do you mean nobody caught the Bunnelby?
Nah, the dirtier the armor, the better it looks.
I caught a Bunnelby.
But what if you make it dirty on purpose, then it gets actually dirty. And now it no longer looks like it's dirty.
Just let time do the work.
Never clean it.
Gotta throw dirt on it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. They know.
Or you could put a fan on it and throw dirt in the fan so it sounds scientific.
Sounds scientific or looks scientific?
Looks and sounds. It's like, I am not dirtying it, I am weathering the suit, or seasoning it. Oh, I'm down. I jumped into a mosh pit.
Oh shit!
That's a lot of enemies. Holy shit.
Kind of like how people
Yeah, I
say,
forgot to refill my
make them eat dirt.
potions before we left.
Oh no.
Yeah, maybe jumping headfirst in this fight was not a great idea.
No, there's a lot of enemies. Holy shit.
Yeah, I jumped into the fort with all those people at once. And the funny thing is, there's absolutely nobody in the, fort now. Got the bird's eye view of the battle.
Nice.
Found a green bow if anyone
Bottom of
needs
the
it.
lake. Wait. Oh, wrong pile.
Thank you.
Pardon the delay. Have a mace.
Have a mace. Enjoy your mace. Bless you.
Oh,
Intelligence, gold.
Got a blue sword.
I
if someone
see
needs
it,
it.
yum.
where's the blue sword?
I got it in my hand if you need it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
He
well,
stole
if
it.
you need it, keep it.
No, I don't need it.
I got a big bonk stick now.
I just picked it up because no one was nearby. But I'll throw it down by this blue and green crystal, I think.
I'll get another
Oh, you're
thing.
way over there.
Well, there's a crystal there if you
Bless
want.
you again.
Funky bones.
Uh-oh. I got ambushed.
Oh,
Yeah, the
hello,
ambushes are funny.
Okay, it's about to be nighttime, by the way.
Ooh, I got a blue pistol. That's pretty dope.
We got like a minute or so until night.
I gotta use this heal thing.
Yeah, use it. Oh.
Found a bunch of
Damn.
dumpsters. That's fucking weird.
Alright, I don't like this thing.
Oh shit. No.
What is shooting at us?
Oh no.
No. I dropped my gun instead of shooting it. That was dumb.
Whoops.
Ouch.
These guys with the fucking nets, man. What the hell?
Yeah, those nuts are fucking ridiculous. Ah.
Pardon me while I stand on this vert.
Says there's one more guy.
Where is he?
Oh, he's right here. I see him.
Oh, it's a rogue.
Oh, not the
What the
roads.
hell?
God damn it, I'm trying to heal.
Die, slime. How long do days last in this game? I'd estimate about 5 minutes or so. Does that sound right?
It feels like a lot longer, but you might be right.
I have no idea.
It's basically play it, we just don't know what's happening.
How long do the days last in this game? I'm not sure.
Good to know you're paying attention, though.
I guess, like, again, 5 minutes. Does that sound right, Crones?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, see? Night Shifter gets it.
I focus on time, but you got skulls crushed. Yes. The
a blue
world
green
is
over here.
trying. Ooh, clean wand.
Come on. Yeah, skills I didn't pick up.
I see one over here, yeah.
We should probably go kill one of these.
One of the money things.
Oh, I see a red one that I missed. Damn. Oh, we have to get
Ooh,
the
intelligence.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
We have to do the lieutenants, don't we?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. I'm heading towards one now.
I'm using the heal for the charge. Over here.
Whoa. The big ham.
Oh no, I forgot that I lose max health when I die.
Yeah.
Rico, Reno, you coming to fight this thing?
Yeah. All right, there he is.
Scissors, so +1 dodge.
Oh.
Holy shit!
What happened?
He just fucked me.
Oh, what?
He just fucked him too.
He sniped me right before he died. You son of a bitch.
Still no keys.
I got a key.
There's a
Oh, there's a
wand right
chest
there.
over here where I'm at for one.
Yeah, you're way over there. I'll get there eventually.
I'm gonna see what the store has.
That dodge is nice.
This is a dodge.
Oh, there's a chest
Okay,
here. I'm just gonna open this one.
Is it?
A deep sea
Hey, I'm
donker.
walking here. You wanna buy some of my stuff? It's pretty good.
No, it ain't. Bad.
Yeah, his stuff is meh.
Yeah. Nothing crazy over here.
Dude,
There's a
like
gun over here if somebody wants it.
2 free chests right
blue
next
gun.
to each other here. I've got a blue gun. I'm
Ooh.
good.
Where are you?
Hell yeah.
There's a green gun over here too. I wish you could pick up both like in Super Animal Royale.
I got double jump.
Ooh, agility, nice.
Nice.
One more lieutenant.
5% chance to block.
I don't even know what the lieutenants look like.
They're just like big trolls. They're on the
They're like the
compass.
first boss. Basically just like a slight reskin of the first boss.
Yeah, I know. Being my bond, I'm surprised you're still up.
So
Looks like
much
we're sleeping
money.
in the morning. Let's go.
The golden glizzy.
Green cross. Oh, not important.
Oh shit, there's bad guys that come out of that.
That's an
Who would've
achievement, I
thunk it?
think, if you finish that.
Oh, yeah, that is a hard one. I am going to die. I died. I wish I would have known that because I would have said, hey guys, let's all fight this together.
Oh,
They
you
just
remember the-
wailed
yeah.
on me.
I'm surprised the massive golden glizzy
Oh.
gave it away, though.
I mean, I don't know. I was like, huh, what's this?
It does look cool. I found it once before. Alright, so there's also an achievement that on top of a tree, there's a weapons cache. And I don't know what fucking tree it is. It doesn't even make sense.
Oh yeah, I've
The
seen
big
where you have
tree,
to
yeah.
climb up it. You'll see like a way to climb up the side of it.
There's still an enemy somewhere.
Yeah, he's pointing down here. Oh, I found him.
Oh,
I'm
we
not
gotta get
that
Rico.
far from you guys.
Oh, Rico. Rico.
Intelligence.
Sorry.
Rico.
But hey, there's like a,
Ooh, a
a
Haunter. I
pickup
want
thing
Haunter.
over by the golden glizzy.
$300. And this economy.
I don't even own any? Damn.
Oh, plus 75 magic resist. That's pretty good.
Oh shit.
Wake me up.
Where is the people?
Thanks, Reno.
Got you.
Oh, what? What just hit me? Run! We need to find a heal shrine, bro.
Oh yeah, we do.
Guess I gotta go buy some Ultra Balls.
Shit. No. Run away.
Green staff over here if anybody wants it.
I've got one. I'm good. Thank you though. Those guys almost got me.
Where did all these people come from?
Damn, there's 2 blues over here.
Yeah.
That was my doing.
We gotta go try and kill that elite.
Yeah, where is he? I see him.
I have about a dozen slimes.
I'm on the way.
I don't know where you are, Cyphex.
I don't know where I am either.
Good gravy.
Hello.
Oh, there's a blue toilet here. Oh, I almost have enough money. So close.
Take some cooldown reduction. Why not?
We gotta head towards the boss. It's the final day because we gotta get that final.
Yeah, I'm headed towards the elite.
Hell yeah. Stunner slapper.
Yeah, too bad I couldn't find any bricks this run.
I have one.
What's this doorway with the?
Oh, it makes you run faster for a little bit. I think.
Oh, is that all it is?
I think so.
Sure about that?
And more strength.
I'm not sure about anything.
You sure about that?
Which way's up?
Oh, oh god.
Need 5 more
Ambushed.
gold. Someone pick up 5 more gold.
Oh.
Alright, I got it.
Ow! Let go of me!
Blue toilet over by me.
20 physical damage. And 5 magical.
Oh, that charges up. I never knew that. Okay.
Hell yeah, now we're starting to attack mad fast.
Yeah.
What's my attack speed? 139% lit.
Nice. Alright, where's this guy at?
Percent sprint
Yeah,
speed. They got a healer. Couple of them.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of this game.
Me too.
It took me a while.
Better be cheap, bro. I got no.
Man, we gotta go.
Yeah, I'm too
Yeah, I know.
poor.
Where's that fucking?
He's
elite,
right here.
bro?
I found him. I found him.
So this is 120. Can I?
Holy cow! He hit me like once. Help!
I'm on my way.
Can I do this Novus trial fast enough to get around 30 more gold?
Alright, we
Oh,
got
you
the
fucking
lieutenant.
dickhead.
He
get
sniped you like he did to me
Yeah, I was trying to heal.
right before he died.
I think he knew I was trying to heal too.
Okay, I've got enough gold.
Alright, well, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the bar. Alright, it is.
Right here.
Yeah, where?
Deep sea donker.
I'm gonna hit this health potion if you guys want it. Anyone else need it?
I will. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, where are you? I need it.
Oh, you guys are bringing the
Mobs are
bad.
coming, by the way.
baddies. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shut up, Wesley.
Oh, let's
The
go.
1 minute warning.
But luckily we're right there.
Beautiful. At least.
So much poison. What happened to my egg?
Boss is here.
Just hear the gun going off.
Oh, here the spirit is.
Oh, are you kidding me? Almost one shot me. No, the rogue got me while I was drinking my.
Oh, same thing just happened to me.
He ran over. He like teleported over and smoked me.
I think this might be where our run ends. Thank you. Okay, just heal quickly.
Oh yeah, Gonzo, nice clutch. Me feel you, man. Run away. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, why is Rogue? Why is Rogue? Ouch. Dang it. Thanks for the revive.
You're welcome. The rogue almost killed me.
Okay, where is he?
We need to kill the things. Oh, they're down.
I'm just gonna be shooting from up
Over
here.
here. Oh, but he killed me. God damn it.
Daddy's coming.
Oh my god.
Where?
Let's go. Oh, I blocked his fucking attack.
Hide behind the platform.
Did you say choo choo like train?
Yeah, taco crepe. What's up, dog?
Taco!
Hey, Taco!
What's up, doggy? How are you? Get sniped.
Wow, I was at basically 1 health in a dream at that point. Treasure Strike.
Dealing physical or magic damage grants a 10% budge or buff. Jesus, I can't talk.
Spike Mole.
Shit, you all ready?
Y'all ready for this?
It's Chooby Choob Choob.
Chubby! Hi!
I said it right this time.
How have you been? It's good to see you.
Oh, the van's right here. Lit.
Oh, thank God, because I've got 13 health.
Ooh.
Damn it.
I gotta go
How have
pee.
you
I'll be right
been?
back.
What have you been drawing recently?
I gotta go pee.
That was a close match.
A little bit. I lost a lot of health. Damn.
But it's good to see you in here. Shout out to Chubby, she's a great artist. And I tend to like watching her streams before going to sleep whenever my sleep schedule allows for that.
Yeah, Chubby, I'm
doing
doing good.
great.
Thanks for
How about
asking.
you? I've been doing good.
What have you been up to, Chubby?
Oh yes, money. I need to buy stuff.
Grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys.
Get an extra life in your pocket.
I've got a double jump. I didn't even know that.
I somehow lost my double jump.
You might have traded it.
Are you scared? Is that why
What?
you're here? Don't worry.
I will go back to that map and murder whoever I traded it with.
Yeah, Taco Crave. Thanks for getting that shout out.
I feel like
Don't forget to refill your potions, everyone.
oh, thanks for the reminder. Oh, that'd be bad if I went to end with 25 HP and no potions. A Khalifi is in chat. Poketch if you want it.
This stew is lacking in flavor. Jump in the van.
Why can't I kill him? Bonk. Maybe we put him in the stew.
Possibly.
I want to jump in the stew, but it won't let you.
Oh yeah, I've been trying that basically the entire time last time.
This stew
It's
is lacking in flavor.
so that's 140. That gives 300 damage. That gives 200. Okay, that is solid. Let's sake of argument. So 500. Oh, I got my double jump back. But I also had something that heavily increased my health for a while. Do you only have one epic item on you? Will be Lurky, Rico, Cyphex, and friends. Good luck with your game. Thanks, Juby.
Yeah, thanks for the alert. Yeah, I really don't know. I know that if you like trade at the trader person, it'll like trade away your epic for another epic.
Oh, that's where it went. John, I wish I had known that. Because while double jump is good, an extra 200 health would have been better.
It appears we have lost our sex
How'd you get up to your little perch, Rick?
Magic. I used the geyser. Indiana, is that you coughing with your TV?
Yeah, I'm back.
Don't forget to use your refill your potion.
Tell me how to live.
Not gonna do it purely out of spite.
No,
That's what I was
didn't
hoping
die.
for.
Him, you freak. I like that.
I don't think I can. A lot of things have tried to take me down.
Did he die? Who, Indiana? I don't think so. I think he's alive. He might be a ghost.
Hit him with the forget me stick. We have a forget me stick? Picks it up. What was I? Why did I pick up the stick again?
Does it look cool?
You meant IRL? Yeah, I meant IRL too. I hear his voice, but I don't know if he's dead. He could be a ghost.
Ghosts don't exist.
That sounds like
dead.
something a ghost would say. Hey, I just got blown up into the air.
That'd be a funny, like, story/game idea. Is ghosts do exist, but everybody pretends they don't for tax reasons. Like, it even be like a fringe political party wants to tax Ghost.
Like ghost hunters are actually like tax collectors.
Yeah.
That's actually mad funny.
A nice little parody type of thing.
There's a red one over here.
What do the white skulls do?
Big boys.
Their skills.
Oh no. Bad.
I'm unlocking
Worried.
a skill over here.
Oi. Why are their bows the size of ballista? Wait, is that out of range? Okay, I've been doing nothing this entire fight.
The wild realization.
Yay, more health. I need
Oh,
that.
excuse me. Oh shit. Well,
What, we putting you to sleep, man?
I just got two shot by those big monster guys.
Rest in peace.
Maybe you shouldn't be yawning while you're playing games.
Oh, command, get off me.
Yeah, how dare you be tired? What the fuck?
Chug a monster, now.
Thank you.
Not long enough, my bad.
Slime. Ooh, I found a brick.
Good.
Do you want it?
No, that's fine. You can take it.
Break it up,
Oh,
bro.
excuse me.
The Eep is real.
Why don't we go get this one right here? There's one right in front of us.
I just bounced over the hill by mistake.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Does this 50% all healing received?
Oh, so I'm not doing any damage to this fucking gun. I think this is more like a magic gun.
Kills give 0.2% damage. Okay, I'm not trading that. I am not risking it. Ghost.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I was a millisecond away from finishing my potion.
Dude, that shit bothers the hell out of me. The potions. Like,
Big cry.
just
they
make
take
it
off.
That's
automatic.
cool you guys are all sticking together. My group split up like the gang with the clues. Yo, Peace Spirit.
Epic
Yeah, we
Maze.
try.
Purple
We're
Maze.
trying to in this zone only because like it just gets exponentially harder every new zone. The first one we kind of go around looking for clues like the gang, like you said. It was actually a funny ass way to put it.
In that case, who is Scooby?
Yeah, I was
What's
gonna
the farthest
say,
you've made it? Peace Spirit.
do the Scooby impression. That's better than I could do.
Scooby Doo this shit.
Scooby Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now.
Only one I got in the pocket's Droopy.
It's funny, I watched Scooby Doo.
Oh shit, you beat Solo? What
Here
a
and
G.
there.
With all classes? What's your favorite class? That's sick. Hell yeah.
I watched Scooby Doo a bit growing up, but I cannot remember any of the people in it or their voices. It is just a hole in my
Shaggy.
memory.
There's Thelma. That's the only two I really remember. Oh shit!
Fred,
Bad guys around
Daphne.
me.
Scrappy.
Fred, Daphne, yeah, there you go. Scrappy.
Yeah, Fred.
Can't forget Scrappy.
No, not that cool, just the Bowman. You beat it solo with the Bowman? That's cool.
Oh, dang.
It's hard? Yeah, I bet. You're a G for doing that.
Or a masochist, one of those two. Oh, I found the new strategy for surviving the night.
Not dying.
Run the enemies to us.
No, just stay in the air.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
always
yeah,
jumping,
on
bro.
the geyser.
Oh, I found a
Yep.
mage staff if anybody wants it.
What rank is it?
Blue, rare.
Ooh,
Dude, I'd
I'll take it.
Standing by it.
We can fight to the death over it. No.
Okay, you probably should take it over me, though.
There's a blue wand over here if anybody needs it.
There's another blue wand over there.
Oh, word.
I've got a blue wand.
I've got a
as
blue
is.
wand actually, yeah.
Oh, it's a blue staff.
Yeah, this is a staff, arcane staff.
I want a staff. Alright.
Yeah, you can
Well,
take
there's
it.
a green
It's called
staff
LORT.
if you want it.
Peace Spirit, how many do you normally play with? Because we've been playing every Thursday. I'd say getting 15 to 20 bucks is what you want to collect each stage before you start to feel like you're behind. I did one session with 6. Yo, hell yeah. We had 8 last week, which was kind of wild.
Where are
There's a
we
lot of
actually
nonsense
going?
going on.
Oh
We
yeah.
have to do these. We have to do these. So
Last week I managed to mute my Discord and not realizing it for about an hour.
Oh, that's right. You thought we were just ignoring you, but we weren't.
Yeah, that was mad funny.
And today I
This,
also
yeah,
muted
this
my
last week you
stream
muted
without
Discord,
realizing
and this
it.
week you muted stream.
Oh,
The
guys, I
second-
started a fight.
Next week you'll get it. You'll get it right.
Uh oh. So did we.
Or next
I have a
week I'll
javelin.
mute everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, well, I'm gonna die, guys. I really fucked up.
I could have made better choices.
I could have made a lot better choices.
Yeah. I'm not dead yet, though. And if I could just keep kiting all of these limes, they're almost dead.
Keyword being yet.
Right, Reno, you're up.
Alright, yay, thank you.
Yep.
Don't forget your mace.
I don't use it.
Them chests are so fucking expensive now.
I know.
Yeah. Can't even open a basic one, and I have almost 600 gold.
Yo, Spirit, you haven't found the gun before? Damn, how'd you beat it and not find the gun? That's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Not anything, no reflection on you. I'm just saying, that's crazy. That one didn't drop for you. I think I found one like every run.
Ouch.
I thought it was an Easter egg or something. No, they have different rarities and shit. That's a blue one that he's got over there.
Speed's great, damage is, yeah.
The damage is, yeah. You know what it's good for is that crit on health, or health on crit, and health on attack, because it attacks so
Exactly what I'm
fast.
using it right now.
Yeah. If you get that plus 50% healing, oof, that comes in handy.
This thing's keeping me alive.
Yeah, it's nice.
Freaking slimes.
Oh, fucking anchored, bro. Chill. Too fast for you.
Yeah, I don't like them anchor guys. Or the net guys. I don't really like any of
Or
them.
the guys that damage you.
I hate
Yeah.
the net guys more.
Or like the slimes that blow up on you. Like, what's up with that?
Tonight, this is probably our last run tonight. But normally we play for a few hours at a time, yeah?
Yeah, I found a obsidian key, so let me know if there's any chests I can open.
You got work.
Ooh, I thought I found one.
Here's what it is.
Yeah, I saw one, but I don't remember where it was.
Life
But I stream 4 nights a week. Welcome in. If you like silly ass games and indie games and good times, welcome to the family.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome in.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Edge
Anchor
Lord.
guys. Yeah, it is.
Are we gonna hit that or not?
Anybody want a purple Edge of the Lord broadsword?
They're coming at us either
Yeah, where
way.
is it?
I've got it. There you go.
Oh, sick. Yeah, that'll be good.
Oh, what?
The hell just happened?
You
I
got hit
don't
by a
know.
barrel. There's a red barrel there.
Wow, that was terrible.
Oh, so many bombs.
I was just about to warn you, but then it blew up.
Curse work. I agree with you, Night Shifter. Curse work.
Nice.
It's wild that the rewards are still only like 40 gold.
Oh shit, I just opened the fucking first crate.
That's because it's split between us.
Oh, so everybody gets them when we conquer it. Okay, that is good to know.
Everybody does get it. It's just lowered because there's more of us. So if you did
Okay.
it solo, you'd probably get like 300
Did we
gold
open
or
that?
something.
It's cursed.
I thought we
Oh,
had to
it wasn't
compete to
cursed?
grab the golden coin that spawns.
No, it's split.
Oh shit. It's nighttime.
Did anybody find the third golden key over here? I got one.
Oh yeah, there's one right here.
Yep, I'm poor. I'm too poor for the chest.
I dropped my blue gun for it. Where will we take these gold keys?
How many do you have?
Ooh,
I got one.
I found a rare pistol.
You want me to give it to you? Oh wait, there's another labyrinth crate here.
This does no damage.
Oh, what? Damn.
Hello, Kara.
Oh shit. Knocked me off.
Uh-oh. Had to use that potion. Gary boo!
There's an obsidian crate up here. Do you still have that key, Cyfix?
Nope, I used it to get
Oh,
a
you used
purple
it, right.
sword for somebody.
No worries.
Oh no, this isn't good. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Gone to the final day.
Yeah, we should go head towards the boss.
Yeah.
What do we do with these keys?
You can open special chests that give you purple items.
If it's those labyrinth keys, we need 3 of them, and it unlocks a thing full of rune juice over here.
Yeah, the rune juice.
Over here?
I need to find.
Cyphex, don't go in there, bro.
Over
Where are
here.
you? Oh, over there? Okay.
I think we
That's a
should
big
move
ass
on
camp.
the bridge. And then use the wizard's area of effect damage to just destroy them.
Do we share rune juice too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
What do you mean what happened to Indiana? I'm right here.
He died.
Yeah,
How's it
that's still
going?
Indiana. It's just me and Reno here on the bridge. Don't believe your lying eyes.
She told everybody to piss off. All right, let's go.
Oh shit, there's a bomb.
So much for area of effect, though.
I mean, they're dead.
This is true.
All right, who's got to use the healing? Because I sure as shit do.
I'm here.
There's
Yep.
still an enemy here.
Because that has sea bass.
Ranger, I'm Rover.
Fatality.
I'm over here.
Let's burn.
Oh, I'm back to 200.
Dude, I'm at 619.
Dang.
And I got
I'd have a
$1,100.
I would have 600 right now, but freaking died too many times.
I died
Yeah,
once.
I would. Me too. If I didn't
Fuck,
trade
I
away
fell.
my rare
God,
healing
okay.
item. Okay, ready to storm hell?
Oh, there's another one right here. I'm getting this.
Yeah, that shit's far away. Oh, it's right there. Actually.
Yeah, we should probably go there straight off because we had so much trouble killing the guys last time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm just heading there right now. And we'll see how well my Glock does when I get there.
Oh, guys, we're getting them. They're following us from behind. Oh, shit.
Oh no, giant. Big boys.
Ow. Something just shot at me. That fucking archer,
I
man,
died.
he nailed me.
I just got completely annihilated.
Oh no. I just got anchored.
Thank you, Gonzo.
Oh, fire. Okay, who is dead and who is alive?
Everyone's alive.
Everyone's alive. I'm the one that died.
Damn.
There's a purple bow over here.
Enrico's
strong
fighting.
bow.
Purple strongbow.
Yeah.
Lit. Ew, strongbows. I know, bro. Look at that crit, though. 2,000 damage on the base hit. I'll take it. Uh-oh.
1 minute. Better get there.
Everybody get towards the center. He says, ew, strongbows. I haven't found a good use for them yet. Even as a warrior, bro, they suck.
What do they
I
have,
got a brick.
a long cooldown or something?
You have to like charge up the draw. But it scales with red buffs.
Where'd you come from, asshole?
Shit.
Ouch.
I mean, I have decent red buffs, so it's not like it does bad damage.
Okay, I'm gonna try going for some chests.
There he is, Big Chili Billy.
Wild timing for that.
I don't think I've fought this guy before.
Oh.
I'm Frosty. Uh-oh. What is this, peak?
Oh, fuck.
Dang it, I couldn't survive that.
Can you even escape that shit? Like, what?
I managed to escape it.
Oh, no.
Oh, thanks.
Oh shit, accidentally. I don't like that.
We're not down yet.
Oh, here comes more tornadoes.
And I'm down again.
Fuck, I got hit by a rock. Oh no, I'm in the rock. Oh, fuck.
No. Reno, it's all up to you.
I was running away and I ran into a rock instead.
Shit. Oh.
We were close that time, though. He was
It
almost
spawns
half
one for
life,
each
right?
player, perhaps. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, Pooh,
Yeah.
welcome
And that was
in.
a good
to see you
run
there.
still.
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, that was a really good run.
Yeah, it was. That was fun.
R.I.P.
Nice
GG's.
damage.
Yeah,
Yep, good game.
that was fun. Oh, I got some
Thank you
crowns
so much,
there.
Peace Spirit. I appreciate that.
Dude, I
Oh,
got most damage dealt. That's dope. Overall, too. Most
okay,
gold
thanks
picked
for
up.
watching, and I'm
Highest
gonna raid
wallet.
out now.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna keep
I'm
going
getting...
with game dev, but yeah. See y'all later. Take care. It was fun playing games.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'll talk to you all this
Next
weekend.
time.
There might
See
be
you
a
guys around.
There might be a stream tomorrow night, everybody, but we'll see. Tomorrow night, bonus
Like
stream.
a collab stream or like a personal stream?
Not sure yet.
I'm
Right
gonna
on.
I don't know if it's
Wes,
confirmed.
who's Rady,
I don't want to
or
confirm
John
any
Taco.
collab streams until I know.
All right, sounds good. Well, take care, everyone.
Yep,
I'm
take care.
gonna keep going, but yeah, see y'all.
Yep. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be doing a collab with Bubs on Sunday. See ya.
All right. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna keep going with game dev here. But that was a fun collab stream with the crew. I'm getting better at LORT. I'm liking it more. I don't know if I'll play it by myself, like solo, but it's more enjoyable now that I better understand how the cooldowns and the attacks work and when to do what, right? When to fight, when to run. Need to close the collab and the collaboration. All right, looks kind of like Risk of Rain 2. That's what everyone's saying. I've never played either of the Risk of Rain games, but yeah, everyone's saying it's like Risk of Rain, and it probably is, considering everyone's saying that. I was saying that it was like a 3D version of Heroes of Hammerwatch, which honestly confused me because when I purchased the game, I thought it was going to be more like a multiplayer version of Megabonk, but it really isn't. There's no auto attacking or anything like that, and the like builds are quite different. It is roguelike in that sense, but yeah, just very different. Oh, it looks like Taco's live too, huh? Pull that up. Cool. So I'm going to take a quick break. There is an ad that's starting in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna make some tea, and we'll just start the 3-minute break now. But yeah, we're gonna get back to art, or not art, game dev, and should be a good time. So yeah, hang out while I take a little break. See ya. Get that tea. Yeah, I just got new tea at the grocery store, so I'm excited for the tea. Tea time. Alright, I am back. I've got my tea. I just messaged Taco, see if he wanted to collab. I'm not sure if they'll want to, or if he'll want to, but Cryptic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so where I was before was I was trying to fix it from crashing. Doing really good. Finally got a working options menu. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, people like options. Even if they don't use them, they like to like go there and see what options are available. It's kind of weird. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Exciting news. Only 30 hours of hell. That is a lot of hours for an option menu. So I'm trying to remember exactly what I was doing wrong here. So this script calls a random number, and then this script checks to see if it's used that number already. And if it hasn't, or if it has used that number, then it calls the random script again. And the problem here is that every once in a while it gets stuck in a loop and it just keeps calling the same thing over and over and over again. And I left it kind of in a weird spot because I was trying different things until I got too sleepy. Coding is hard. Yeah, there you go. So the way I had done it before was that this was set to redo RNG 1. Otherwise, it was set to 0. And I did that for each of these. There's only 10 of them, but there will be like 24 for the full game. Oh, and this needs to be 0. So let's just get it back to where it was so I can think clearly here. Because I had tried something that was just completely wrong and not the way that I was doing it, by having an increment and then see if it would get to 10, but it would never get to 10 because it wouldn't increment. It didn't go through each of these. It just did them all once. But now I'm thinking it might actually be better to do something different completely here. So this checks to see if yeah, I don't know. So what is your Game Jam game? So it's basically like Papers, Please, but with VTubers. the working title that I've been throwing around is VTubers Please. But we might come up with something better. We were also thinking maybe Passes Please. So you're running a security checkpoint at a event for remote control VTuber robots in the future. So in the future, VTubers can have robots made to their likeness so they can go to VTuber events in person. Okay, that's a fun idea. How long do you all have to finish it? I think there's like 3 days left. It ends the 8th, I believe, at 2 p.m. So, considering today is actually now Friday, we've only got 2.5 days. And we're pretty far from the goalpost here. So, I don't know. It's gonna take a Hail Mary on my part. Taco's art's so good. Taco and Ayas have been chipping away at the VTuber part of it and also the UI and all this stuff. I've just been doing the programming, and I'm not even doing a good job of it because right now I can't even make it do like a random playlist. It's just doing it completely random, which I guess would work in a pinch, but it would be nice if it did like a random playlist. However, I can show you what I've got so far. It crashes, excuse me, it crashes randomly. For some reason, when there's only one left, it'll keep going through and think that there's none left, which is weird. Either I made a mistake somewhere or something. It wouldn't surprise me if I made a mistake somewhere, but I've looked this over so many times. This is 4, that's 4. This is 5, that's 5. 6 and 6. 7 and 7. 8 and 8. 9 and 9. 10 and 10. So yeah, this is the start screen, and then day 1 you have to worry about 3 guests, and that's kind of buggy right now, unfortunately. So I put that arrow at the bottom so we can see which number it is, but that's kind of just for debugging. So that was 3 guests, and then this is 5 guests. And unfortunately right now there's no like valid or invalid or whatever. How does it know what screen to go to next? I've programmed it to do that. So it froze. It just froze here. And if we take a look at the variables here, all of these have been used, but there's one left that hasn't been used. And it should go to that one instead. But instead, it gets caught. And it just stops. And I'm not sure why. It should just keep coming up with a random number until it hits one of these that it hasn't hit yet. But for some reason it's just not coming up with that number. And then it stops at a number that it's already used, so it crashes. Because it's still running the script. See, this thread is still running, but it's not actually doing anything. it should be going to 8. And yeah, because NPC 8 used equals 0. And since it's 10, it's saying to redo the RNG, which is somewhere in here. Redo RNG equals 1. So if this one, if it says redo RNG equals 1, wait for a second and then call the script NPC RNG. I switched UI77. I'm not sure what that is. What's UI77? Don't mind me, I moved my laptop and slapped the keys. Nice. So I think the trick here might just be to not do a playlist and just do random. It will be a little bit weird if like the same one comes back twice. Especially if you've already let it through. But, such is life. It's a game jam. I'm not sure of another way to fix this. There is something I could do. So if I put all of those conditionals into this and made it come up with a random number based on what ones have been chosen. Yeah, but that still wouldn't work. I'm just thinking out loud here. I'm fighting myself on this. Because if like, say 5 was there, then it would have to do like a random to see what side of 5, excuse me, what side of 5 it would pull a random number from. And then so if there was like a bunch of gaps, right, like every odd number one or every even number one was, then there'd have to be like, yeah, there would have to be so much math and conditionals that it just wouldn't make much sense. And then you'd have to do one for every single thing. And then, yeah, as you add, like, NPCs, it would exponentially get fucking crazy. Alright, says, I was gonna say I switched to Godot because the other people I'm working with don't know GB Studio. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of easy to learn, but all at the same time, if you're trying to do something, sometimes there can be little hiccups like this that it's like, I don't know how to fix this. And you end up having to like cut corners or do something differently than you planned, pivot and stuff. So yeah, what I can do is just disable this event and then it will stop it from freezing. But at the same time, it'll just come up with a random NPC now without it without any care of if it's come in the past or before or anything like that. So yeah, I should... Taco sent some stuff. So I should grab this. It's all part of the learning process, absolutely. So here's what Taco just sent. Let's take a look at that real quick. So yeah, we've got the day end. We've got some different characters. We've got the day start. We've got mistakes. I don't know if GB Studio can do this, but for our anomaly system, we have it weighted so if an anomaly comes up, it's less likely to come up again. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just don't know how. What I did in my anomaly game was just made it so it didn't come up twice in a row. But that's a lot easier because then there's only one variable for it to like say like, oh, it was the same one. Well, never mind. We'll do that again. And it never crashes. But when you have to do it more times, apparently it like, I keep saying it's tripping over its feet because it's like running a function. It's running a script that runs another script. And then if that script finds that like the number has been used already, then it runs that script again, which runs the other script, which finds to see if that number has been used already, and if it hasn't, it runs that script again and it all happens really fast, and then all of a sudden it gets to the last one, and then it's like, nope, done. So yeah, so I'm gonna export these. We'll call it level N for day end, I guess. Day start, and then mistakes. I can't spell. Mistake. Imposter. And then export. Oops. Mistake. Guessed. A hot potato of death. I don't know what you mean, but I like it. Hot potato of death. But yeah, this was the build I had made. So now it won't crash, but this arrow will come up again in the same spot. And it could be two. See, that one was 2 in a row of the same one. That was 2 in a row. That was 2 in a row. We already saw that one. So yeah. Not a bug, it's a feature. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be that far off at an event. People come and go, right? So maybe they come back. They're like, oh, you know, I left my my purse on the other side, so I came back, and now I have to go back through. But it's not crashing, so that's more important at this point. That was the same one twice in a row. I could set it up so it doesn't do the same one twice in a row, at the very least. Like that. Because it's happening pretty often that it's the same one twice in a row. Maybe that's the answer. Just make it not twice in a row. So yeah, there's only 5 days. So after this, it just keeps repeating day 5. I think. I don't know what it's gonna do, to be honest. But yeah, Taco's going to town making all these different VTubers, so a lot of pressure to make this work. Yeah, it seems that it's just repeating itself after day 5. So yeah, let's go back to GB Studio and we'll put in those new files. This one, this one, and this one. And then there is this, wait. No, this one, this one, this one, this one. Copy those. Head over to our backgrounds folder, paste them here. By the way, I don't remember if I told everyone, but Demonfish Dead Ahead has a Steam page up. If anyone hasn't wishlisted it, definitely wishlist it. Very much appreciate the support. There is a demo also if you're interested in playing that. Or if you're a content creator and you want to play it on stream or something like that, I can hook you up with a review copy. Free of charge. Just let me know and I'll add you to the list. I am going to wait until after this game jam before I start doing that, just to make sure that I can be available to like watch the stream or whatever. Alright, so now we can replace this with the new day. Day start. And we'll give it the auto palette. I feel like click to continue should probably be changed to any button to continue, because on Game Boy you can't really click, but that's minor. Alright, so on this one there is tile swapping that happens here, so I need to make sure these tiles get put in the right spot. So 10-7 and 11-7. So yeah, 10-7 and 11-7, and then this one 9-10 and 10-10, 7-10 and 8-10. And I worry that it's gonna fuck up the colors, but that's like not the end of the world either. So let's see what it does. But yeah, I'm excited as well, Cryptic, for Demonfish Dead Ahead. Hopefully it does better than Pyrotoad. Day 33. Well, that's weird. Shouldn't be like, oh, I know why. Because these are not unique tiles. So I need to fix that. This one's gonna need the same thing. So yeah, I'll just make a a new layer in here. Demonfish pops up your game first. Nice. So that way these tiles are all unique, right? This one's different than that one because they're facing the other way, and then this one is just 1 pixel up from these ones and they're facing the other way from each other. So that's how we manage that. We'll export this as day start. Oh, the cutie flag got away. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I need to make adjustments to the itch page. And I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I was thinking about making an entirely new itch page for the game to put the demo on. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with the old one, right? I could like leave the Game Jam version up or like an early version of the game. But I don't know. You're just waiting for ID verification for your Steam page. Interesting. I don't even remember having to do that, but it's been a while, so. Right, so this one we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different unique tiles. Oops, what happened there? And so again, my reasoning for making them look kind of like inconspicuous is that way if it flashes it on the screen for like a split frame before it replaces it with a number, then it won't look stupid. It's exciting to see Demon's Fish on Steam. Wait, Demon Fish? Yeah. Yeah, Demon Fish that I had on Steam is exciting for me too, yeah. Yeah, I bought the Steam page at the end of the year, around the end of the year, around New Year's, and then I wanted to have it up by New Year's Day. So yeah, end of December I bought it, and it ended up taking me all month, and then it wasn't till like the beginning of this month that I finally got it up. So I kept making minor changes, kept debugging things on the game so that way it would look okay on the trailer, and I had to make the trailer. I ended up making the trailer twice. Yeah. Anyway, so this one's good now. We'll export this as day end. And then we'll replace those tiles. So day start and day end. Copy. So right here. Paste. Replace. And now we've got those dots. And now it should give us a 0, 3. Oh, a 0, 1 and a 0, 3. There we go. 0, 1, 0, 3. So that's working. And then at the day end, we need a new scene for that. So I'll copy this one and paste it here. And call this day end. We'll give it the day end background. We'll set it so it's automatic. So that way it pulls the color from the colors on file. And then, yeah, so some of these tile swaps will be the same. So the day UI, we can just change it to these 8, 4, and 9, 4. So 8, 4, and 9, 4. And then guests, that will be this one as well. So 6, 6, and 7, 6. And all these other numbers I don't actually have yet. So that's what I really need to be working on at this point. I need to make some valid and invalid ones. Taco did give more stuff. I don't know if it's on this. So yeah, might as well export this. It has the mock-up numbers, which will change per thing. Trying to remember what this is. Oh, I guess I just want to save over it. Half screen scan. And then ID. Yeah. So we'll export over that, and then on file, mockup, exports, document. There we go. And then I'll replace those. So we've got this one, this one, this one. Copy. paste here, replace. And so now you can see it's got those images here. And so each NPC is gonna have these as well. So I should actually, why isn't it letting me select these? There we go. Oh, it's only letting me do one at a time. Yeah, so a lot of, pretty much all of the programming to go between scenes on this is done using triggers. And that's these little orange boxes. It's much like triggers in Unity. I'm sure there's something like it in Unreal. I think it's colliders that are set with it's set as a trigger, just like in Unity, but I'm not sure. Give myself more space here. Triggers exist in Unreal. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, in Unity, it's just the same as a collider, but there's a there's like a checkbox in its properties that make it a trigger, and when it's a trigger, then the physics only run scripts when collisions happen, rather than actually like stopping the rigid body. The other thing I should do is that there's 10 here, is that I should probably make all 24, because we're planning on having 24 in the end. That way, all we'll have to do is swap out the art once we have it. But yeah, none of these actually go anywhere yet. A trigger box is its own thing in Unreal, can just drag and drop it, then open its blueprint. Right on. Yeah, in Unity, you can do all types of different colliders, and they can all be triggers. So the most common is a box collider, but there's also sphere collider, capsule collider, and mesh colliders are the most common types. I think there might be more. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Eight. What happened there? Oh, this is taking forever. There is a Vigor up in chat. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we need 4 more. Oh, I must have hit Control B. Whoops. Alright. So that's 10. This one will be 11. This one will be 12. 13. 14. 15. I guess they don't need to say test anymore. 16. 17. I caught the Vigoroth. I like Vigoroth better. I think I mispronounced all the new Pokemon. And probably some of the old ones too. Alright, so now there's 24. Now we need to make each of these for each of those. Did I do it again? I keep accidentally building. Vigor, not Vigor. Do they say the names out loud, like with voice acting in the new games? Because in the old games they didn't. So like your guess was as good as mine back then. But yeah, now that they have, you know, the funding and the resources, it wouldn't surprise me if there was voice acting for each Pokemon of like the Pokemon trainer saying, Vigoroth, go! Pikachu, go! I choose you, Pikachu. Oops, I did the wrong one. Ah, vigor is a real word like vigorous. I know that. But it's a name. I can pronounce it any way I want. You can't tell me otherwise. What about Vigoroth? Like if you're vigorous? What about when you say spoon, but with a TH instead of an S? Spoon. Boom. Try it, it's fun. Boom. That's the correct way, Vigoroth? But Vigor is also a word. Vigor is not. No one says, you have such vigor. They say you have such vigor. But if you're vigorous, then you have a lot of vigor, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Killing me, man. I don't know. Whatever. They're just words. All of these need titles too. It'd probably be better if I just did it while I was doing each time I copied it, but hey, we're almost done now. You've never once in your life heard it pronounced that way. What? Vigor? Well, let's see what the internet says. I think you might be right.
Vigor. Vigor.
I pronounce it Vigor.
Vigor. Vigoroth.
It pronounces Pokemon.
Pikachu.
Now I want to know how to pronounce one of the hard ones. Let's try Dedenne. Dedenne.
Dedenne.
Hey, it's Dedenne. I thought it was Dedenne. Dedenne? What about Trapinch?
Trapinch.
Trapinch. Not Trapinch, but Trapinch.
Trapinch.
Who decides this stuff? That is actually wild. My mind is blown. Oh, that's 22. Screwing up already. Got a long way to go here. So I went to the grocery store today, and I got some good groceries. But when I was in the line to check out, if there's like an actual person there, I always go to the actual person. And it's kind of funny because like, even though normally they only say like 2 words. Oh, I did 20 there when it's 19. You know, they'll say like, do you need bags? That's like, you know, my conversation for the week or two, right? Because I hardly ever leave the house. I mean, I talk to people online, I stream with people and yada yada. But as far as face-to-face conversations go, the person, the grocery store clerk is like, you know, the person I talk to for the week or two, which is kind of ridiculous. But anyways, the point of the story is that this particular grocery clerk was like new and had like never done this job before, because they were just talking it up to every single person in line. And it was like making it take longer for sure. But there was no one behind me, so you know, it's like whatever. Anyways, he was like interviewing me. It was crazy. I had never had so many questions asked to me by someone who like probably wasn't even really interested. I mean, maybe he was, but like he was asking everyone questions, and he was just like, everything I said spurred another question. It was like he was practicing talking to people, which is fine or whatever. I wasn't upset or anything like that. It was ridiculous to me because I haven't spoken to someone that much like the entire year, maybe. Well, no, when I go to the game dev meetups, I talk to a lot of people, like, and talk a lot, right? Because everyone says the same thing. Oh, what do you do? And then you have to tell your whole story. But funnily enough, he asked pretty much the same thing. First, he's like, "What have you been up to today?" And I was like, "Not a whole lot. I just woke up not that long ago." He's like, "How long ago was not that long ago?" I was like, "Fucking 3 p.m." And he's like, "What? What do you do?" And I was like, "I'm a game developer. I make my own hours. Sometimes I work for other people, but right now I'm just working for myself, you know." But really, I was like keeping it short. I was like, "I'm a game developer." He's like, "Oh, who do you work for?" And I was like, "I work for myself, but sometimes I work for other people." Like, who was the last person you worked for? And I was like, "This YouTuber, you know, like making mods and stuff." And then it was like, "Do you have a nice computer?" And I was like, "No, waiting on my processor in the mail." He's like, "What do you mean? The fucking AI has caused shortages." How is that possible? Well, they're building these AI farms, and it's causing shipment delays for regular customers because they're all going to the AI farms instead. It was interesting to speak that much to a complete stranger. But I'm a pretty nice person typically, I think. I'm easy to talk to. Also, I think people are kind of like interested in weird people, and I'm kind of a weird person. Oh, going backwards. 5 and 4. Four. 4. 3. 3. 3. All right, last group here. 2. 2. 2. Alright, I'm saving. I don't want to crash to make me have to do all of that again. But yeah, now I need to link all of these up, which is not as easy as you would think. Luckily all of these will still work. But yeah, I'll have to... Whoops, that one didn't do what I was expecting. Did it again. Let's sip on my tea here. I kind of think we should drop in and see what Taco's up to for a second. I don't think they'll mind.
I'm discovering the JP sentence structure recently, and it's so silly. They do Yoda speak. Oh, that is a good term. Right. I'll teach you some Tagalog. What's a good word to start? I'm just thinking of food. Like bibingka. Is that even Tagalog? Oh, welcome in, Rick.
He is a great artist.
We're gonna raid you, by the way. Heads up. That's a name, yeah, it is actually. That's a good watch out, Rick. Let's start with the basics, like kamusta. That means how are you? Kamusta. I appreciate it. I thought I'd drop in and see what you're up to. Oh yeah, I was working on some portraits for the generic ones. Trying to add some cybernetics. I don't like this one. I just add some reasons for now. Been really neat starting with a subject.
So yeah, we're planning on making 24, so that's why I'm chipping away at this stuff.
I don't feel this highlight. Maybe it can be like, you know those hair highlights? So working with 3 colors is kind of hard.
Honestly, I could just copy and paste all of these because it's all the scenes need to be changed anyways. I don't need to grab a specific one.
Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Truth nuke? Wait, where is it? I thought chat mahal kita and they just picked up my whole guitar. Oh yeah, I think I was there. Would it be strange if your guitars would split in half? Or maybe if you put a lot of metal? Oh, check out Breeze V by the way. Look at this wonderful artwork by Breeze V. Amazing artist. Check them out.
The gecko.
Bree mentioned. Let's give this guy cyberpunk jacket.
Okay, all of the other ones have those triggers already, so that's nice. However, they're all not linked. None of them are linked. And I'm gonna close this. I've got him open on another window. So that way you don't have to hear 2 musics. But yeah. Taco is an amazing person. Amazing artist, amazing mod. Just all around really cool person. Everyone should follow Taco if they're not yet. So this one's all linked up, but none of these other ones are. So this one needs to go to NPC doc, NPC2 doc. So there it is, NPC2 doc. And then this one needs to go to NPC2 ID. And then this one needs to go NPC2 scan. You, Taco, and Peanut are my favorite Twitch artists. Well, thank you. I appreciate that you would lump me with them. I have so few viewers compared to both of them, so that makes me feel really good. Yeah, but yeah, Peanut is fantastic, and Taco is as well. So yeah, that for you to lump me in with them, that is a compliment. So thank you. And then this one goes back to NPC 2. Honestly, these shouldn't say test, because that's gonna bother me later. No longer testing things. This is the actual project. Yeah, I end up lurking in Peanut streams a lot. A lot of times it's because we stream at the same time. I end up missing Taco's stream a lot because just time difference. I don't know, game dev is harder to stream than doing straight art. I agree, it is. It was pretty nerve-wracking when I first started. Honestly, I started with making music and art because those were things that I knew I could do. Although making music on stream is difficult because you're like listening to the music, you know, and it's not as fun to listen to music get made than to just like listen to music that's already made, right? Because you end up hearing it over and over and over and over. And when you're making it, it's okay because you're like used to that. But like I had this roommate and I didn't have headphones, so I would just like make samples and music and stuff like that on my computer with the speakers, and he would hear it, and eventually he was like, dude, what the fuck, man, you've been listening to that same song for a fucking like 30 minutes now, it's driving me nuts. I was like, oh, sorry, man, I'm like making minor changes to it, you know. It's also harder for people to follow if they don't know development. That is true. A lot of times artists or people will be like, oh, I draw a little bit, I want to learn how to get better, and then they start watching people who are really good at it. With development, if you don't know anything about development, or you just like think video games are cool, like it's a lot harder to follow. Yeah, music falls in the same unless you're like T-Pain. I don't know who T-Pain is. Should I? Is that something I should know? This is gonna take forever. Probably take the rest of the stream. NPC2 ID. I know, Doc. This one is NPC2. This one is NPC2 scan. I really wish that instead of like having to select a scene, that you could like just use a variable. I wish that it was set up to do that. Like if each scene was given an integer, right? And then you just had one variable that was like your scene integer variable, and then you could just say like, program wise, go to this or add these numbers to come up with this, or like if you're at this then use this. That way you just program all of this instead of having to drag and drop or use these drop downs to do it. Oh, we got a Pokey Ultra catch in chat. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Pokemon Ultra Ball. A wild Numal. Makes rap huge in the 2010s. He streams on Twitch making hip-hop and auto-tune tracks. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine any artist who's like already big and popular, it would be really easy for them to do like music streams. But even then, I feel like it would be difficult to have like a good stream. I feel like a lot of people would just be there because they're fans or whatever. Yeah. I kind of feel that way about a lot of game dev streams, actually. Like game devs who've made it, that don't know how to stream will have like you know, a crazy number of people on their stream, like hundreds of people on their stream, because they're popular, not because they're good at streaming, kind of thing. I don't know. It doesn't happen that often. I don't have a good example. But then you get the opposite too, where you have someone who's really good at streaming or making content or whatever, like Adam C. Jonas, who has like tons of followers on YouTube and, you know, tons of viewers on Twitch, and yet I've never seen any games of theirs. Like, I know they've been working on this game for years, but like, I don't know, a lot of people who work on their dream games don't have hundreds of viewers, right? Because they're not also content creators, right? But a lot of content creators who make games, they end up making games that aren't great because they spend most of their time making content and advertising for their content rather than actually learning how to make games, right? He can make a catchy beat and soundtrack in like 20 minutes because he's been in the music game for years. Yeah, I usually spend about 40 minutes or so on a track, but yeah, it took me a long time to get that quick, so. But yeah, you know, honestly, a lot of it has to do with your setup and stuff. Like, if you have all of the tools and you're like used to using them, and you know like an easy way to do it, like it can make things go so much faster. Lurk, I sleep now. Hope your deving goes well. Thanks, Karipu. I hope you have a good lurk or good sleep. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I am still drinking tea, and it's caffeinated. He's got the whole studio. Yeah, exactly. If you have all of the tools and you know your way around them, that makes things go so much faster. If you've been doing it for a long time the same way with the same tools, fuck man, you can just like and like, oh, the drums are done, that's the bass, and then everything else, like, and then the vocals is just like, you know, depends on the vocals. Obviously vocals can be really difficult to get all of that fine-tuned stuff in, but when that's your thing and that's what you do, you know, pretty easy. He actually made his tracks free to use for streaming. Oh, that's cool. I've heard of many people doing that, making their shit free to use for streamers, content creators. And then you end up getting issues on YouTube still anyways, because of the whole weirdness and licensing that goes on, where people claim tracks that aren't theirs and YouTube doesn't like actually look to see who owns the track. It is ridiculous. Honestly, a lot of that nonsense made me not want to get into, or not want to spend real time and effort and money and stuff on YouTube, because, or on music, because it's just like a whole nother hurdle. Like, if you want to put your money onto Spotify and all the places and have it like, so it, like, you own it, and if someone else tries to claim it, then you could like sue them over it. It costs $60 a track to have it like perpetual. There is a way that you could do like a $20 a month subscription to have all of your music covered, which is, you know, a good deal, except that as soon as you stop paying that $20 a month, then it all goes away. So there's that. But even if you do that, I'm pretty sure that you still need to do the albums, which is like $60 an album or something like that. I don't even know. I looked it up one day and I was just so frustrated with it, because it's so hard to make that much money off of music. It just really is. Because I was thinking about, oh, you know, a lot of people really like the soundtrack for Demon Fish Dead Ahead. It'd be cool to put the soundtrack to Pyro Toad Up or Demon Fish onto Steam, but without owning the, like, I forget what they call it, for lack of a better term, I'll just say licensing to it, right? Because it's like, you register it with the freaking copyright office or something like that. So without having it registered, someone else can just claim it, right? And then get ad revenue on it or whatever, you know what I mean? It's pain in the ass. You can sue even if you don't have it on Spotify. You own the copyright automatically in the US. Yes, you own the copyright, but you cannot sue. You cannot sue unless you've registered it with the copyright people. You own the copyright for sure, absolutely, but you can't sue unless you've registered it. Look it up. It's super ridiculous. With art, it's different. You can sue because it's art, but with music, they need you to have registered it. It's ridiculous. It's fucking stupid. At least that's the way it is in the US. When I found that out, I was like, what the fuck? Like, that is ridiculous. It's a scam is what it is. But what it also is it prevents people from making music that doesn't sell. Because you won't do it very long if you have to pay $60 per track just to register it perpetually, right? If you want to leave like archival evidence that you existed as a musical industry professional, like $60 a track, that's a lot of fucking money. It's trying to make $60 off of one track is fucking hard, right? Spotify is not going to give you that until you've had it played fucking like, I don't know, 1 million times or more, probably more. I don't even know. It depends on how popular you are. Spotify gives different deals to different artists, which is a whole nother fucking thing. There's a lot. I have a lot of frustration with the music industry, not gonna lie. NPC 2 is done as far as these. All of this stuff is going to need to be adjusted later, but let's focus on just getting these buttons linked. Auto claim and false claims. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to talk about. I didn't read that until now, but yeah. What a lot of people do if they're not making money off their music is just put it on Bandcamp. But again, people can claim it, and you have no recourse. You can't sue them because you haven't registered it. Wait, where the hell is 3? NPC 1, 2, 6. Where's 3? Oh, it's down here. Is there like an extra space in these or something? There is. And the other thing is that even if you could sue without registering it, it would cost a whole lot of money. And if you got someone who's making a bunch of money off of false copyright claims, they're gonna have more money than you. It's just ridiculous. And a lot of the times those people aren't even in the same country. That's why they get away with it in the first place. So yeah, yesterday I watched a couple movies on Netflix. I watched Independence Day, which I mentioned on stream, and then after stream I ended up watching Ex Machina, which is a movie that I enjoy. It's pretty good, but at the same time there are a few like kind of glaring plot holes. You just kind of have to like go with it. I do enjoy both of those movies. Independence Day has some plot holes too, no doubt. Yeah, we'll be able to move these in. $45 to register is wild cost. So I don't think that's perpetual though. I think that's like for an album, or I don't know. There's like a few different ways to look at it, but yeah, it depends on what you're trying to register. If you're registering an album, or if you're registering a track, or like, yeah, or where you're registering it through. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. 85 for an album, okay. And is this through the copyright office or whatever? Because I'm trying to remember the name of the company that has like a subscription service. From what I'm seeing, it's based on if individual or hired work or album. Yeah, if it's an individual, it's cheaper, I believe, right? So yeah, I don't quote me on the numbers, but it's expensive as fuck to do all of your music. Like, just in the stream playlist that I have now, which is almost all my music. So there is some from Johnny Manjiro on Pyrotoad, but there's over 3 hours of music, right? And most of these tracks are only like 3 minutes long. You know what I mean? So that's like, what, at least 60 tracks or whatever? And granted, a lot of them are like, you know, 25 to an album because they're game music and stuff, but yeah. Solo 45, hired 65. Yeah, fucking crazy. It really puts a damper on like the idea of like trying to make it as a musician, because unless you're playing shows that bring in hundreds of people at least all the time, like that's your job, to play shows every weekend for like at least over 100 people, you know, make making, you know, enough money to cover your gear, like the instrument maintenance, the gas, and your time, and then pay for the recordings, right? Pay for the production or whatever, you know, hopefully you can do it yourself, but you gotta pay for the gear, which I guess is like different than your regular gear, like your live gear and your recording gear. Makes it near impossible. It's sick. Yeah. You have to really love it, and you have to have a job basically to pay for it, and then you can sell your music and make puke worthy messed up. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. And even if you do all of the things, you still might have to sue some asshole for incorrectly claiming it, which, hello, you still need money to sue, right? So it's fucking ridiculous. It definitely made me kind of give up on trying to make it as a musician. But technically speaking, when you get big enough as a game developer, you should probably register your copyrights for games too. Just makes it easier to sue if things go wrong. Like, you can sue with games. With music you can't. I don't know why they just decided, like, nope, if you don't register, then obviously you don't care enough to sue, so we're not gonna. I think maybe there would be too many cases or something like that, so that's why they decided that, but I don't know. This is supposed to be docs. Music industry lobbying, I bet. Yeah, probably. Someone changed the rules on that. Ridiculous. But yeah, I'm trying to remember that site that allows you to do a subscription service to get your music on Spotify. But like I said, I don't think that actually registers the music for you. I think it's like they want you to think that it registers the music, but it doesn't. It ends up just like putting it on those sites for you, and then someone else can claim it if they fucking feel like it. And then they could turn around and say, well, you should have registered it. You know, like, and then you'd be like, well, I thought that's what you're doing. Like, no, that's not what we're doing. It would cost a lot more if that's what we were doing, you know, like. But $20 a month is kind of a lot, right? So I don't fucking know. But also, like, that $20 a month, you have to keep paying, or they take down all of your music. So fucking ridiculous. But also, like I said, that company that does it for $20 a month, they will take a fee of $60, I believe, per track, so that way it stays up perpetually, even if you stop the subscription. But I can't even remember the name of the site. $20 a month is wild. Subscription-based services is getting out of hand. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, like, young people today just see that as normal. But like, when I was growing up, I was one of those my family was one of those families that didn't pay for cable because it seemed like a scam. Right? Why pay to fucking watch commercials and shit, you know? Whoops, that moved. Yeah, so a lot of like what people are saying to do for musicians is to get it to like just put out, don't let it bother you, just make music anyways, right? Put it up on whatever means necessary. If you want to get it on the radio, do that $20 subscription thing. And if you want to not have to worry about Spotify or whatever, because you're not going to make any money off of it anyways, is just throw it up on Bandcamp or just throw it up on YouTube, do whatever. And if people steal it, then whatever, you know? If it takes off and it's a big hit, then that's when you register it, right? But if you, I believe there's something like if you register it like within the first few months of releasing it, then it looks better in the courts. I don't know. Again, I'm not a lawyer. I've never done this stuff myself. Lots of things in this country that needs to be fixed. Yeah. It's just so greedy. The whole everything is just so greedy. And it's not even just this country. The world is so greedy. Everyone is just trying to get their piece of the pie at any expense, you know. They don't care who they're fucking over. Wait, this one is ID. Is it? Oh, I see, because I just copied and pasted all the same one. I remember now. 5 ID. 5 doc. 5 scan. I think it stems from shareholders. They don't care about the product and especially don't care about the people. I think you're right. In a lot of cases, when you have like conglomerates and big companies, you know, AAA game studios and Walmart and whatever else, etc., it does come down to people just needing to make more money. And that's all shareholders care about, is just make more money. Don't forget to update your category. Oh, thank you, Domo. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Domo. Everyone should check out Domo, by the way. I definitely did forget to update my category. I appreciate that. How is Conscript? I haven't heard of that one. Or if I have heard of it, I don't remember it. Sounds vaguely familiar. Big chillin'. Hey, way to be. Conscript is a real cool horror game. Ah, interesting. It's really good. It is on the slower side though. Interesting. It's the psychological horror. I am loving it, though I am in the last chapter. Ah, okay. 5 down on the 6. Nice. Have you seen other people's playthrough? No, haven't complete, or I haven't complete blind playthrough. Very cool. Oh, this is 6, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's the way it would go with that type of game. Yeah, I haven't played a horror game in a while. Back when I first started streaming, I played Alien Isolation, and that game was a lot scarier than I thought it was gonna be. I was pretty impressed and surprised with how scary it was. I don't scare easy, and that game definitely got my heart moving. Like, I wasn't expecting it that. It also was really hard, and I kind of gave up after like the 4th level. There's a Grimer in chat if anyone wants a pokey catch. I wanted to play it for a while, but the mixed reviews made me second guess it. But once I got the director's cut and the reviews went up, I got the game. Right on. Taco Crepe with the raid! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Taco Crepe. Very, very much appreciate it. Anyone here who hasn't checked out Taco Crepe, definitely check them out. Fantastic artists with fantastic community. Welcome in, everyone. Willow Punch, Seagoat, good to see you always, Seagoat. Breezy V, thanks for checking in, appreciate you. Yo, Rick, and thanks for checking in, Willow Punch. Hope everyone had fun over at Tacos. Big shout out for Breezy V as well. Thank you for the bits, Seagoat. Also shout out for Seagoat Games. Vamoose was good. Vamoosey, welcome in. Glad to hear it was good. Hey, Rena the Slime, thank you so much for joining the Cool Persons Club. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, everyone, I'm Rick. I make games mostly. I'm working on a game with Taco Crepe here for Game Boy for the VJam that Westlow Findings VTuber group is putting on. And you can see I'm using a lot of the same art here, but I'm currently linking together all 24 scenes for the game. So each one of these is going to represent a different NPC, and then there's going to be different files that you can look through to see if they're valid or not valid. And then Taco made these beautiful little new day and end day, or day start, day end scenes that will show you the numbers. And I can show you what we're working on. Ooh, fun. You two are working together. Good luck. Yeah. So this is all Taco's art, and I've been doing the game design or the game programming kind of stuff, which isn't a whole lot of code, but a little bit of code for the numbers. But that's about it. And yeah, it's very much in a prototype stage here. And I'm working on making these links go to the correct NPC scenes, so that way once everything all the art's made, then we can just drop the art into the scenes and then it will work. But is it playable at this point? It's not entirely playable. I mean, it's testable as far as like what we're testing, but as far as like giving it to someone else to play, it doesn't work as a game yet. But yeah, I'll show you in a second. It's compiling. I just made a whole bunch of new scenes, so it's compiling all of those scenes and triggers and stuff. But yeah, right now it just randomly selects the next NPC, and then there's like a number of days that shows, and then the number of guests. And right now there's no valid or invalid guests or attendees or whatever you want to call them. All the NPCs are neither good nor bad at this point. So the game element is yet to be added to it, but getting all of the scenes to work together is starting to work together. But yeah, it has been fun so far. Oh, and by the way, since everyone's here, before I forget, my game Demon Fish Dead Ahead is available on Steam. Well, available to wishlist on Steam, and the demo is available to play on Steam. So in the next year or so, I'll be releasing that as soon as I get enough wishlists. So if anyone wants to support me, I very, very much appreciate any wishlist. Or check out the demo. It's a Game Boy Color game. And so this is the title screen. It's got nothing here. And I'll make it bigger so we can see a little bit better. And so here is the day start screen. So it's day 1, 3 guests line up outside. So here you've got like a little arrow that you can click, and then if you click on ID, it goes to the ID. You go to the scan, it clicks on the scan, and then on the scan, if you hover, there might be a warning that pops up, but it seems like this one's fine. And then you can go to the file, and then you can go back to this, and this little arrow at the bottom is just for debugging purposes. I'm gonna remove that when the game's done, and then you can click and go to the next one and do the same thing, scan this person and see, is there anything that shouldn't be here? Oh, there is, but it's broken. It's supposed to go to the head, but for some reason it's just going to the corner. So yeah, this one would be a no then. So we can just hit no here and go to the next one. And yeah, the only thing that's working right now, which is only kind of working, is the scanning, which again is giving us the same results. For some reason it's not putting it in the right position, but that's fine. I gotta redo that stuff anyways. Looking good so far, thanks. And thank you, Taco, for making it look good so far, because I've just been doing the programming and like the GB Studio stuff. And yeah, I feel like it's a fun way to get started in game development. For some reason it's doing the same thing every time. But yeah, hopefully Taco gets to learn quite a bit from GB Studio just from doing this jam and kind of getting his feet wet, because I'd love to see him make Game Boy games. I'm just a big fan of Game Boy games, and I've been using GB Studio for about 2.5 years now, and it's been kind of my go-to. I love Unity still, but I don't do nearly as much Unity stuff, and this Game Boy stuff is just so much fun. Added the game to my wishlist. Thank you so much, Rena the Slime. I very much appreciate it. Vamusi says very cool. Yeah, it is very cool. I'm very pleased with how this is working out. Even though we're pretty far from the goal post here, I think it'll come together. once we have all of the art, it'll make a little bit more sense. We'll be able to like check to see if the ID matches if the picture matches the person, you know, and then check to see if the ID matches what's on file, and then we'll be able to even ask them questions, which isn't implemented yet, right? Can I help you? What do you want? Say nothing. These are just things that I threw in there, and then it doesn't actually do anything. But yeah. What's planned for the failure state, like preventing the player from just rejecting everyone? So you're gonna earn money when you get it right up here in the upper right corner. This is you'll actually earn money when you get it right, and then at the end of the day, if you don't have enough money, then you won't be able to make it to the next one, and it'll be like you're fired kind of thing and start over. Taco says, yeah, I'm planning to make a small game after this jam just to experience it. Very cool. I'll definitely play it. So yeah, here's the new day screen. We don't have the the end of day screen set up yet, although Taco did make it. So it is here. And I even set it up so these numbers get replaced, but these aren't actually being counted yet, so I need to do that. And like I said, there's no way to get mistakes or to catch imposters yet. So yeah. It's getting there though. It's getting there. I feel like it's gonna be difficult to come up with the matching and like corresponding answers to all the different stuff. But yeah, hopefully between the three of us we'll be able to work that, because IS is involved in this too. I left IS out. So yeah, IS is helping Taco with the art and stuff, and I've been just chipping away at the GB Studio stuff. But yeah, right now I've just been linking up all of these scenes so they go to the correct one, because right now some of these later, I think I made it to 6. I think I'm still working on 6. So if you were to click on this button, it takes you to the wrong thing. This one takes you to the wrong thing. This one takes you to the wrong thing. All of these take you to the wrong thing right now. They still work because all of these are the same, but once they're all different, they'll need to take you to the correct scene. That's what all of these little boxes are scenes in GB Studio. These orange boxes are triggers. And these little pink boxes, these are actually what they call actors, which are like sprites. And yep, we've got variables over here. So there's actually quite a few variables. And if you pull up the debug log here, or the debugger, you can see that different variables are being used. Like a lot of them are just Boolean values where it's a 1 or a 0. But like the NPC RNG value, I'm gonna snooze these ads. I'm gonna use all my snoozes here. So yeah, the body warning variable is like whether they have an issue with their scan, basically. And then all of these, like the body L, body R, foot, L and R leg, L and R arm, all those are like whether they have something there that shouldn't be there. Is a 0 if it's fine, a 1 if it's not. And then the warning itself is like, I think if it's under 32, then there is a warning, and if it's over 32, then there's not a warning. The max would be 64, so it does a random number there. Sound effects off, like if the sound effects off is 1, then it doesn't play sound effects. Same thing with the BGM. Current day is 4, right? But then we've also got like the UI values with the 1s and 10s and 100s, so that way it says 04 for days, but if we change that to 1, it would say 14 days kind of thing. So yeah, there's kind of a lot going on under the hood with these variables. And then there's these scripts that like use these variables also. And so programming in GB Studio is mostly just using these events, which is pretty cool. Whispers in Godot. But also, if I go to some of these other ones, like the show cache UI, you can see there's some actual code that goes on here, but it's really, really simple. Like mostly, in fact, all I've been using on this project is this built-in function, the VJam replace tile XY. So VJam is virtual machine. Replace tile XY is replace tile at these coordinates, the X and the Y coordinates. So this is the X coordinate, that's the Y coordinate. And then these are references. So we're referencing the tile set, BG numbers 1 tile. So that was because we were trying it with 2 tiles and it wasn't working. It was fancier numbers, fancier UI, but it wasn't working for some reason. So we switched it back to 1, which was working fine. And then the variable is different for each of these. So cache 100s, cache 10s, cache 1s. So that way these little dots get replaced with the 100s, 10s, and 1s. And the reason why they're little dots is that they're unique tiles. So that way it gets saved into the RAM, or the VRAM, which is down here. And you can see day 04, right? So all of the text and pretty much anything that gets loaded onto the background image is saved in VRAM. And there's only so much. After a point it starts overwriting. So like it takes some knowledge of how that works to put things together. But in the end it's really kind of simple because it's a Game Boy, and the Game Boy was made to use like really old hardware even when it came out, which is kind of fascinating. Nintendo kind of took a risk but also knew what they were doing, right? Because their competitors, which were the Game Gear and the TurboGrafx handheld, I forget what it was called, went the opposite way. They had backlit screens, they had full color. The TurboGrafx one, they even let you play the games from the system on it. They didn't even make separate games for it. They were just like, yep, use the games that you already bought, which was a huge selling point. But the TurboGrafx handheld was like $200 some odd, where the Game Boy I think was only like 80 by itself or something like that, or maybe it was 80 with Tetris, I can't remember. But yeah, no backlight on the Game Boy meant that the batteries lasted a lot longer. Bamusi says, going to lurk, co-work, best of luck on the jam. Well, thank you very much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in, hope to see you around, and take care. So yeah, the battery life was much longer on the Game Boy, and in the end that actually helped it stay on the shelves longer, and it stayed on the longer than any handheld up until the Switch, I believe. And now I think it like sold more units than any other handheld, but I think it still had the longest shelf life compared to any other handheld. But now I think the Switch has sold more units because it wasn't really just a handheld, it was their flagship product, right? Where the Game Boy wasn't even the flagship product, it was just the handheld version of the Nintendo, basically. Even though they're vastly different. Actually, there are a lot of similarities if you look at how Nintendo games are made and how Game Boy games are made. The variables are all very similar. The VRAM stuff is very similar. Even how colors and stuff work is very similar. As far as like, there's only 4 colors on the Game Boy. Well, you can only have 4 colors on each tile on the background images for the Nintendo, and on the sprites here you can only have 3 colors, and one is, well, there's 4 colors but one is used as transparency. It's the same thing with the sprites on Nintendo. You can only have 3 colors per tile on Nintendo sprites, because that fourth color is being reserved for transparency. Of course, if you've got like a, you know, the top is different color than the bottom on Nintendo, you could actually swap out the palettes. Oh, the NES? Yeah, the NES. The original Nintendo Entertainment System. So they're actually very similar products in that way, but they use different processors. Game Boy used Z80 processor, and Nintendo used the 6502, which both required assembly, different assembly programming languages for each one. So like 6502 assembly is different than Z80 assembly. Similar but different. But yeah, luckily today, if you want to learn how to program Game Boy games, you've got a whole bunch of different options. You can do it in C, you can do it in BASIC, you can do it in assembly, or you can do it without any programming whatsoever in something like GB Studio. Or if you want to, you can use this GB VJam, which is kind of like a almost like a framework for like using the engine, which is coded in C. But if you wanted to go even further, you could go and eject the engine and recode the C programming of the engine and turn it into something else. So what's really cool is that it's open source, and there are people that have made changes to the software. So they made a version that makes NES games, which is really cool. I haven't actually played with it yet, but I would love to get into that. The limitations are different and things change, like the screen size is different, and there's some big differences. So it would be really hard to port what you've made in Game Boy to NES. But if you're starting from scratch, you could make an NES game using GB Studio. I think it's called BB Studio is what that one's called. There's also another one that's made for Sega. That one's not out yet, but it is on Steam and you can wishlist it. And it is clearly this engine just repurposed. So it's kind of funny that they're able to sell it, but I guess if you make enough changes to it, then it becomes its own product. And if it's that different that people are willing to buy it, then yeah, I guess it's worth it. Yeah, I saw someone work on a GB game while typing on a black screen. That was blasphemous for me. I only know of GB Studio. Yeah, so trying to remember their name. Adistan or something like that. I can't remember the name. I could probably pull it up if I search it. They do Z80 assembly for Game Boy, and it's really fascinating to watch. But yeah, it's very much black magic for me. Something Astan. I'll never find it. If I look in my like follower list of who's offline, I could probably find it. It might take me a second here. But once I find it, they deserve a shout out because, like I said, it's like black magic. I've rated them a couple times before. Did I pass it up? I must have passed it up. I don't know where they went. Sorry. I'll find him eventually. Or I won't. I don't know. Well, that's frustrating. I wish it was easier to find people on Twitch that you follow. Because if you hit the following button, it doesn't come up with all the people you follow. It's like, here's some people that are following that are streaming, and here's some recommended channels, and like here's some live ones, here's some videos. Like, it doesn't just show you your following list like right off the bat. I really wish I knew their name. Anyways. Sorry. Would fry most people's brains, to be fair. By the way, are you planning on adding inconsistencies on the ID tab randomly, similar to how the scanner works currently? Because I can manually add the inconsistencies on the art itself, though that would mean the ID mistakes would be the same each time. There's a filter. I'm not sure how to use the filter. But yeah, honestly, I think Taco Crave, if you could do it on the art itself, that would make things a lot easier in the end. Otherwise, we would have to manually program each change and then test each change, which would be like a big pain in the ass, because there's going to be issues. You know, if you do enough and there's 24 of them, then there would be issues, and I would have to find them and fix them, and it would take a lot of time. So if we can basically just have the same NPCs be correct and incorrect each time, and then if we wanted to, so the way it is right now is that the scanner is random, right? So even if you know that that person has like good information, there's a chance that they might be trying to smuggle something in. So it's kind of like a catch. Like, even if you know that the ID stuff is good, then you still have to check and scan them to make sure that they're not bringing in something weird. Ooh, that's a good way to still randomize it. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Whoa. So yeah, if I go to the following tab, so I was actually looking on this, you know how you can just keep clicking show more? Usually it shows everyone on my list, but maybe my list has gotten so big that it's not showing everyone. And I thought that they would be on here. But it's really difficult because it's not alphabetical. It's like a statin or something. A statin chan, is this it? Yeah, here it is. I found it. Took me long enough. So yeah, if you're interested in Z80 assembly for Game Boy development, she made her own emulator, and then she's coding with raw code within her own emulator. So that's why instead of saying Nintendo, her like lockout thing says a statin. I'm glad I remembered. And it looks like she does music as well. But yeah, she's pretty popular. A lot of people there. Usually 30 or 40 people, even if she just started. So, but yeah, she's making a game about like rabbits.
Mom,
You're like, it's a roguelike.
No, I didn't. That's not true.
So it's pretty cool. A big flex. Yeah, she's super smart. Super smart. Like, I was kind of blown away. And she's super humble too. Westlow with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Westlow, what were you up to? Were you doing more software development? Oh, yep, it looks like you were. Very cool, very cool. Bat raid. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, bat raid. Bat raid. Seagoat, welcome in again. VJam time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're chipping away at this. Taco's been making awesome art, and I've been working on the prototyping of it to get it, all the mechanics to work. So these are missing unique art, but these are going to be unique NPCs. And Seagoat beef. Seagoat's got beef. But yeah, it's basically going to be like Papers, Please. But Westlow, do you have anything you'd like to share? I mean, you can share anything, you know, whatever you've been up to. Always happy to share what people are working on. And thank you so much for bringing your community here. I very much appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. How is the jamming going? Are you having fun? Or is it still stressful? I don't have anything to show right now, but I can say my game is functionally done now. Well, there you go. That's huge. That's huge. We are still pretty far from being functionally done. We're getting closer each day, but still pretty far. There's a Clefairy in chat if anyone plays a Pokemon game. Gotta get those Gen 1 Pokemon. Cher starts trauma dumping. It all started when I was a child. I just have to update some menu graphics, but that's easy peasy. Yeah, we don't even have a start screen yet, or the title fleshed out. I've been throwing around VTubers please, but I don't know if the team's cool with that. We might come up with something better. But yeah, we don't have a logo or a title or anything like that. Cher starts trauma dumping. I'll start when I began streaming. VTubers please is fine, honestly. I kind of like it too. Oh yeah, title screen. Yeah, title screen. Like a story. So maybe just like a couple pages of text to say like, you know, in the future, VTubers have like robot remote control things that they bring to public events, and your job as a security person, yada yada yada. You love VTubers please? Yeah. I think it's kind of funny. Ias was saying passes please, which works as well. But it's, I don't know, I feel like VTubers please, like, it's kind of funny, and it also kind of tells you what the game is. It's sci-fi. What if datapad please? Yeah, datapad please. It doesn't have the funny element to it of VTubers please. Of course, VTubers please isn't like the funniest thing in the world. It's more confusing and quirky, but I don't know. You do like VTubers please? We'll have to think on it. We'll have to think on it. I'll write datapad please on the notes that I'm keeping. What about multipass, please? VTubers, please, with flashing punctuations to change the vibe. VTubers, please. VTubers, please. VTubers, please. Etc. This is cute. So the punctuation changes on the menu. Oh, that's funny. That would be funny. Something like that could be done with tile swapping too, Taco, if you wanted to do that. You just have to leave the same amount of space for each like punctuation and then just have it changed with the animated tile swapping. Commander Rick reporting for duty. But also, Demonfish Dead Ahead has a Steam page. Put a hat on me. So real quick. Oh, you got ads? You know what? I had just snoozed all of my snoozes with the last raid. Sorry about that. So yeah, what I've been doing, for those of you who aren't stuck in ads, is linking up these triggers to go to the correct scenes here. So this is NPC 5, but this one NPC 6. Cryptic, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Arena the Slime. That's very, very, very kind of you, Cryptic. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy the gift, Sabrina. And thank you so much, Cryptic. That's so cool. So very kind of you. You've gifted 24 subs in this channel. That just blows my mind, Cryptic. Thank you so much. The amount of support I get from this stream, I really never expected it. Never. You know, for like the first couple years I streamed, probably the first 4 or so years that I streamed, I really didn't get any like support. So like for getting this much support, I'm just really, really excited. Don't worry, I'll get to 69 subs soon. Nice, nice. Very, very cool. So yeah, before people start leaving, because I know if you had a long stream, like, feel free to lurk, and you know, I definitely appreciate you dropping in. Do take care of your after stream care. But first, Demonfish Dead Ahead has a Steam page, and everyone should go wishlist if they want to support me. There is a demo if you want to play the game. It's a classic JRPG with spooky fishing theme. And I'll change me back to Commander Rick so that way no one's losing points here. Because I know that costs like 500 points. So I'm back to Commander Rick. But yeah, everyone, if you feel like checking out what I've been working on, Demonfish Dead Ahead is my next release. Although it probably won't actually come out for another 6, 9 months, maybe 12 months, I don't know. I really want to make sure that I have a lot of wish lists before I release it, because when Pyrotoad released, it really didn't get a lot of sales, and we only had like 350 wish lists or something like that. So kind of sucked, because we spent quite a bit of time on it. We spent about a year working on it with 2 people, and we only made like, I don't know, 150 bucks or something like that. So it was a big ouch. And hopefully with Demonfish Dead Ahead, things go a little bit better. It is a Game Boy game. I lowered the price is a bit lower than Pyrotoad. I feel like Pyrotoad might have had a bit of a high price, but we'll be dropping the price on Pyrotoad with every Steam sale that we're allowed to do. So like the last one, I think it was like 33% off. The next one will probably be like 40% off. And then the next one will be 50% off. So like, it'll keep getting cheaper, of course. If you can't afford it, feel free to hold out. But if you want to support me, obviously, buying it anytime is supporting Also, there's a demo for Pyrotoad too, so if you're not sure if you want to check it out but you want to play it, like, or if you're not sure if you want to purchase it but you want to play it, it's free demo, of course. Anyways, thank you again, Cryptic, for that gift sub. Really, really appreciate it. And like I said, thank you so much, Westlow, for the raid. If you've got things you need to do, feel free. Also, Westlow's community might recognize this VTuber here is supposed to be Westlow. Taco Drew Westlow here. And the demo was fun. Thank you, Cryptic. I appreciate that. Is that Pyrotoad you're talking about? Or did you check out the Demon Fish demo yet? Either way, I appreciate it. Oh, NPC, that's like a beat machine. NPC. You'll be playing Demon Fish later. All right. And and also I said this earlier, but for anyone who just gaming here, if you're a content creator and you're interested in playing Demon Fish Dead Ahead on stream, I will have review copies that I'll be giving out for people, and I can very easily add you to the list. Just let me know here in chat or anywhere really, and I will add you to that list. So that way you can play it without having to pay for it. Oh, add me. I'd love to play it on stream. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me put you on the list here. All right, Rena the Slime, you're on the list. Here's the list so far, by the way. We've got Ias, we've got Indiana, we've got Domo, we've got Taco Crepe. I don't know why it says your after Taco Crepe. That's kind of funny. And then Chubby Chub Chub, Cosmo, and Rena the Slime. Let me know if anyone else thought they were on the list and they aren't on the list, because I'll add you as well. But yeah, definitely putting together a list. And as soon as I get the Steam version up is probably what most people will want, but I do have the ROM already available, so if someone wants to play it on an emulator, I could give them that as soon as this game jam is over, so that way I'm available to watch the streams and be a part of it. But yeah, the version that's going to be up on Steam, they did give me some feedback on the last build. They said they said that the controller support isn't supportive enough, so I either need to change how the controller is supported or say that it's mouse and keyboard only. Even though it does support controller, the fact is you have to press the escape button to open the menu, and I did manage to fix that, but now you still have to use the mouse to use the pause menu. So it's like to reset or close the game, you need the mouse. And they were like, well, you can't have that. Also, the cursor doesn't disappear when you use the gamepad and come back when you use the mouse. So Steam wants all of that stuff in order to say that there's controller support, just for there to be partial controller support, which is ridiculous, but what are you gonna do? It's funny because they didn't say that about Pyrotoad, and it's literally using the same setup, so whatever. I'll figure that out, and in the meantime I'll probably just say that there is no controller support, even though there is. But yeah, that sounds more like full controller support, but whatever. Exactly. And that's, yeah, they're asking for that for partial controller support. It's kind of ridiculous. Probably a new thing, but yeah, that sounds silly. I don't think it is a new thing. I think it's, they have actual people play your game when you first put it up, and those actual people do their job differently. I think that's what it is. Because this is like the third game that I've had tested by Steam, and they always give me different stuff on it about that. It's weird. But it's a good thing that they do test it. The thing is that there's still totally a loophole, right? And someone exploited this recently where they made a game and then gave it to Steam. They tested it, said like, okay, your build is good, and then they updated the build to become malware, and then they didn't test it because they already tested it once. They only test it once. They don't test every update. So if you update your game with malware, you could still potentially get malware from Steam, which is pretty fucked up. But yeah, it was a big deal when that happened, and yeah, it was. I don't remember the game, but people downloaded it and didn't realize that it was actually malware, and it was like hijacking systems and stuff like that. It's kind of like that thing that's been happening with like people on Discord saying test my itch game, and then you go to the itch page and it looks legit, and then you download the game and it's actually a virus and it compromises your system, and then all of a sudden they have your Discord, they have your bank account, they have all of your stuff, which is like super scary. You know, definitely don't play games from cold call emails or DMs. That's just not the way anything's done these days. All game developers know to not just reach out randomly and say like, hey, play my game. Set up a page, make it look legit, you know, have people comment on it, have, you know, like, make it look, the more legit it looks, the easier it is for people to find your game and say like, oh, I want to play this. But when someone reaches out to you and says, hey, I need you to test my game, like that is like a bunch of red flags going off for anyone in the know. It's kind of scary. That's scary. It is scary, Taco. It's very scary. That happened to the Electric Mindset recently, and their whole system was screwed up. Like, it was a big deal. That would explain the 30% fee and $100. Well, the 30% is I'm sure they absorb a lot of that, but there is staff at Steam that gets paid, yeah, but I'm sure that they profit a lot off that 30%, because you got to think that's per game sale, you know. It's, you know, Steam makes billions and billions and billions every year because they're fucking huge. Of course, some of that money does go back into the company, you know, some of it goes to Gabe's yacht, I'm sure too, right? But because Gabe definitely has a yacht. He's that rich. The one time I fell for a phishing attempt was when a friend messaged me to go to a dog show website and vote for their dog to win. Like, hell yeah, I'm voting for your dog. They pull on your heartstrings. Same kind of thing happened to the Electric Mindset. One of his friends was their account was hijacked, and they had even read through their previous messages and was like, hey, I've got a game, would you like to test it? And he's like, sure, I'll test your game, you know, I always test your games, you want a report? And they're like, no, you don't need to do a report this time, I just want you to test it. So they pretended to be that person, and had made an itch page to try to, you know, bring people there and hijack more systems, and which is probably how his friend got hijacked in the first place, right? That sucks, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Then I get a message, it wasn't them that sent that link. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. I've dodged it a few times, to be honest. It's been probably different scammers, but with the same scam of like, hey, test my game. And then I go, I search, instead of clicking on the link, I never click on links that get sent to me. I will like search for it on my own browser and say like, oh, there is this game on itch, but then I look it up and they're saying that they need beta testing for an unfinished game. And then I dig further, and this game is spelled wrong, but it's actually a game that came out 4 years ago that has a whole bunch of videos on itch, and it was actually pretty popular, and it's very much done and doesn't need beta testing at all, and they spelled the name wrong. And I went back to him, I was like, hey, you're saying that this is a beta, but this game is actually done and it's spelled differently than what you're saying, so clearly this is a scam. And then they vanish, you know, like, Because how do you report that shit? Like, it's kind of fucked up. I got slapped by a fake web page once. Oh no, horrible people. Was confused why it wasn't logging me in, and then went, oh shit. They even redirected you to the real site after you logged in. Oh man, that's messed up. Yeah, I got scammed once. It was like a text message from Verizon, and I have Verizon, and they were like, we've got a free gift for you. And I was like, that's really weird, but Verizon has given me a gift before. Of course, it was when I purchased a phone, so it made more sense, and it was like in person. So I was like, all right, I'll bite, and I clicked the link, and it sent me to a Verizon page with the Verizon logo, and it was like, we need your credit card number for the shipping for your gift, right? Because it's a free gift, but you gotta pay shipping. I was like, all right, well, that sounds kind of legit. And it was like a smartwatch or something like that, but it was like the shittiest smartwatch in the world. I don't know what I was thinking. And like, I definitely didn't want the product like that they sent to me, and they did actually send it to me. That's the weirdest thing. They scammed my credit card and bought like a bunch of makeup or something like that, and then they sent me the product that what the whole scam was about. It was really, really weird scam. But yeah, I realized what had happened there. Like right as I clicked the button, I was like, oh shit, I just fucking gave away my credit card number to a fucking illegit site. And so I called my credit card. I was like, hey, this just happened. They're like, well, wait till you see activity. And then like, I didn't even have to call back. They were like, oh yeah, we are seeing activity already. Like, did you buy this $150 of makeup? I was like, no, I did not. They're like, did you buy this other thing? No. Did you buy this? I was like, I actually did buy that. They're like, okay, well, like, we can change your credit card number and cancel all activity from this point on. Just give you a new credit card. And that was the end of it. But yeah, a week later when I got that smartwatch in the mail, I was like, this is so weird, because it was like the cheapest, like crappiest smartwatch ever, and it was basically just like, I don't know, probably like tracking some information and sending it back to China or such. I don't fucking know. It was weird. Luckily it was random, like manga reading site, and I already used other passwords on my important stuff, so I didn't get anything stolen, and immediately changed my password. Oh wow, yeah, you lucked out. I can't believe they bothered to send you shit. Yeah, it's so weird. That's actually wild. Yeah, it was weird. But I looked it up on Reddit, and other people had the same experience, right? Like, it was some company in another country, and that was their way of appearing legit, so that way they could still like do their taxes and be a legit company, but also scamming people while they did their legit business. And this is a thing that happens a lot in other countries. Like when I traveled to Italy, because we were Americans, and I don't know how it is now, but at the time Italians didn't really like Americans too much, or American tourists at least. And it wasn't just the Italians either. There was a lot of Europeans were kind of like anti-American at the time. This was when Bush was in office, and so I went to the hotel in Florence with my the ex that I was with at the time, and she used her card first, and they swiped it and said that didn't go through, it was declined. And she's like, all right, well, can you try it again, because there should be money on there. So they tried it again and said, nope, it didn't go through, it declined again. And then I was like, all right, well, here's my card, you know, we need the room, so like, try my card. They swiped my card and it worked. Well, she got charged twice for the room, and I got charged for the room. That was just like their thing. That's just what they did. You know, they're a legit hotel, and they rip people off like that's just something they do, you know? And it was credit card money, so it's not like the person behind the counter was making that money. It was going to the business. It was like they were told by the business owners to rip off anyone who seems to be a tourist, you know? Like, which is pretty fucked up for a hotel. But yeah. Taco says, yeah, if I'm being honest, I'm falling for the next phishing attempt. if it's pet related. Well, I hope not. They probably got a cut. Yeah, perhaps. I imagine a lot of people just have the charges canceled because that's what we did. Although it ended up being this weird thing where because my ex-girlfriend's mom like really wanted to pay for the room because my dad was paying for a lot of expenses. She wanted to like help out with those expenses by paying for the room, and my dad was like, well, I paid for the room, it's fine, whatever. So she ended up getting one of those charges canceled but not the other, so we both paid for the room, which is ridiculous. But that was like because her mom was like very much like, I'm gonna pay for this, and my dad had already paid for it, so it was, we ended up both paying. It was ridiculous, but we did get one of those charges canceled. So I'd imagine most people would just get all of those charges canceled. Pretty ridiculous though. Probably shouldn't admit that online. Oh yeah. We're coming for you, Taco. Now we know your weakness. I already did this one, right? I'm on this one. This is probably going to take the rest of my stream just to link these up. I mentioned that earlier. But yeah, there is a lot of linking going on here. Oh, that's a 5. I meant 6. Oh, this one needs to go back to NPC 6. There we go. And then this one, NPC 6. Oh no! Some of them have a double space, and it's bothering the shit out of me. Where's this going? NPC 6? Or no, this is 7. 7. So it probably has a double space. NPC splash splash splash. Raspberry face, morning, another day at work, so can't stay. I hope you have a fab stream. Sending all the vibes before I go. Thank you so much, Raspberry face. I appreciate the check-in, and I appreciate you dropping in and saying good morning. Hope you have a wonderful morning and a wonderful day at work. Take lots of care. Uh, 7 ID. There we go. 7 scan. NPC 7. Oh, I did it again. NPC 7. There it is. NPC 7 dock. Then this one goes back to NPC 7 with a double space. And then this one goes to NPC scan. Alright, moving on to the next one. This one is document. This one is ID. With a double space. And this one is back to NPC 7 with a double space. So we're at 7 of 24. So we're getting there. And Taco, if you remember last night when I ended stream, or I guess early yesterday morning, I was running into that crash, and I ended up just completely disregarding that whole like playlist thing that I was doing. So now it's completely random, and there is a chance that you get the same one twice in a row. So I think I am going to make like a one variable, like make sure that it's not the same one twice in a row, but I'm not going to worry about making sure that it comes up with a playlist because I just couldn't get it to work without crashing. And it's better that it works than yeah, if it's perfect, you know. Oh, what do you mean playlist? Yeah, as long as it works. Yeah, so the way that I had it before was that it was basically coming up with a playlist of like what the order of NPCs should be, right? And the way it was doing that was calling this NPC random script, which would come up with a random one, and then it was calling this other script to see if it's used that number before, and if it had used that number, it was calling this script again. And then it was getting stuck in this loop where it would just keep calling this script until it would crash. And I couldn't figure out why it was happening. It shouldn't have been happening. Like the way that it's coded, it shouldn't do that. But for whatever reason it was. Maybe I made a mistake or something. But now I'm just not worrying about if it's calling the same one twice in a row. But thank you for checking in, Westlow. Appreciate that. 52 times. I really appreciate all the support, Westlow. Very, very kind of you. And Arena the Slime with the first check-in. Thank you for that. With the hue shift. And let me give you a follow, Rena. I don't think I'm following you. Oh wait, no, I am following you. I'm already following you. By the way, that's a very cute emote you got there with the slime. I like the colors. You got a whole array. You made them yourself. Very cool. It's me. What kind of art do you do primarily, Rena? Like illustration? I feel like I've been to your stream before, but I may or may not have. I'm not really sure. Chances are I've lurked. I'm not sure if I've said anything. Also, there's an ad coming up. For those of you who aren't subbed, I can't snooze it. I'm sorry. Right now I've been doing a lot of stuff on my stream, but yeah, that's my vibe. Cool, cool. Do you do pixel art as well, Arena? Or is it all like high-res 2D stuff? Been working on my stream avatars, emotes, etc. Cool. Yeah, stream avatars is pretty fun. Yep, your stream avatars are pixel. Oh, cool, cool. Do you use Sprite for pixel art, or do you use something else? Also, what do you do for your illustrations? Do you use like Clip Studio Paint or something else? Or I'm just asking questions. Feel free to ignore me if you need to. Photoshop for all. Ah, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I used a lot of Photoshop in college. Like, I was like, you know, ever since freshman year of high school, I was using Photoshop. It's funny because it was like old school Photoshop back then. And by the time I graduated college, I think it was at CS4 or something like that. But mostly I learned with CS3. I spent most time in CS3. And yeah, I think I spent some time in CS4 as well. And then by the time I graduated college, I was like, well, I don't want to pay for this shit. You know? When I was in college, they like hooked me up with the cracked versions and shit, or I used the school's computers. And once I started like, you know, going down a commercial path, I was like, well, I don't want to get in trouble for using illegit software. So that's when I started learning GIMP. And then I actually spent a long time in GIMP. I'm still actually pretty proficient in GIMP. I just hate it. I think most people hate GIMP. Yeah, that's why I use it. Back in ye olden days, everyone used it, and I really wanted it. So when I got to college and could grab it back in CS3, 5-ish, I grabbed one. Now I'm used to it. Had to buy a copy. I poked at GIMP for a while before I had Photoshop. Yeah, GIMP is just so unfriendly if you're a Photoshop user. It's like they took it and was like, what would piss off Photoshop users the most? Yeah, let's do it that way. But they did recently update GIMP for like the first time in like over 10 years, and it is better with the update, but it's still like not nearly as good as Photoshop. But I recently this last year got Clip Studio Paint, and I'm actually really happy with it. It is kind of expensive compared to GIMP, which is free, but it's also kind of cheap compared to Photoshop, which is like subscription only nowadays, I think. Although I think you can get older versions. I don't really know. You would probably know more about Photoshop now. Also, isn't Paint.net like really similar to CS3? I'm not really sure. But yeah, I was using Krita for a bit, which is still like usable, but also like kind of irks me in some different ways. I don't know. Clip Studio Paint is so good. Yeah, I love Clip Studio Paint. I'm still getting used to it, but I love it. It's like, it's really my jam. But I don't think it really works great for pixel art, but that's fine because I love Sprite so much. I have been looking at this other piece of software, Motion something. I don't know, it's on Steam and it's like 30 bucks or something like that. But it's like pixel art software for retro hardware. But a lot of the reviews, even on that software, are like, just get Sprite. If you already have an older version, you can often find totally legit ways to keep access, even if Adobe tries to snatch it, and you can often get discounts on the subscription. Right on, right on. CSP is so good, I love it. Yeah, CSP is what I use for non-pixel art. Yeah, now that I have CSP, I'm probably never gonna use Photoshop, but I do understand that it's very usable. It is a little difficult to do pixel art on Photoshop, but you can. It's just difficult. Like animation in Photoshop, last time I used it was kind of rough. It's kind of like GIMP. Like you basically have to make sprite sheets, which kind of like leaves a lot of room for user error. Where with Sprite, it'll like make your sprite sheets for you, which is just so fucking cool. Adobe likes you mark your program codes as in use it when you deactivate them, like jerks. Yeah, they do a lot of weird stuff to like for money, right? Guess that's why everyone was wishing me luck on my animated emote. Yeah, animating in Photoshop is difficult. There's no doubt about it. Like the last time I did it, you either set up sprite sheets and then like fed those into the software that you were going to animate it in, or if you were going to actually make the animation in Photoshop, you would basically set up each frame on a different layer, and then on the timeline select which layers are visible per frame, which is doable. It's just, compared to how easy it is in Sprite, it's kind of like, it's like night and day. Wow, sorry, that sentence was horrible. No worries, no worries. To be honest, frame by frame animation is difficult in general. Adobe will initially mark program codes for older versions as in use, even if you deactivate them properly, so they can force you to buy the subscription. There we go. Ah, yeah, I better phrase. Very much so. Yeah, I totally understand what you're saying there. For me, frame by frame, doing my stream avatars and animated emotes, all in Photoshop. Yeah, I mean it's doable, but it's difficult too. A lot of what I was doing was it was in GIMP, and I was like building my own sprite sheets to feed into Unity. That worked, but also it just left a lot of room for user error. And like, yeah, making sprite sheets yourself is a pain in the butt when you could have software do it for you. CSP definitely outshines Photoshop with animation, but Adobe does have other software to animate easier. It does, except I just heard that Adobe Animate is losing support, meaning that they're no longer going to use that. I don't know what they're going to do instead. Maybe come up with some other software. Probably buy someone else's software. That's the thing that I don't like about Adobe the most, is that they buy software and then they put it under a subscription. Like, I used to want Substance. I used to want to learn Substance and like buy a perpetual license for a version of Substance. And then Adobe swooped in and said, you know what, everyone's using Substance, let's just buy that and put that under the subscription umbrella. And something similar happened with ZBrush, but it wasn't Adobe that bought it. Someone else bought ZBrush and put it under a subscription, which is kind of crappy. I was just about to buy a perpetual license for like over $1,000 or something like that. But I love ZBrush. You know, I spent a lot of time in ZBrush in college, and it's just not worth the subscription. I mean, unless you're actively making money with it all the time, like it's your day job, it's just not worth it. Taco says they sometimes just buy software and let it die. Yeah. Like Flash. They let Flash die. Of course, Flash kind of had like security issues and stuff like that, and there was all that Flash drama that happened at the end. But RIP Flash. Yeah, exactly. So when I started using like computers to do multimedia and stuff, there was a company called Macromedia who made Flash, but they also made a piece of software called Director, and that is what I actually started using. Before I used Flash, I used Director. And I did use Photoshop also. I would use Photoshop and Director together. And I also started using Acid Pro around that time for audio. Because the school's computers had this stuff. Like, I was like, dude, they got Acid Pro on the fucking school computers. It was awesome, because I had it at home, so I was like, fuck yeah. And so yeah, Acid Pro is a little like, it's a DAW. It's a little like Fruity Loops, but more like Cubase or Ableton or something like that. The olden days, yeah. I started making animated visual novels in Flash. Very cool. There's another software called Character Animator. Oh, I don't know that one. But yeah, Director was cool because you could make interactive stuff with it. You could make games with it, like Flash, right? It was basically a precursor to Flash, but it was more in depth than what Flash was. What we used it in school, like in high school, for was to make DVD menus for like the DVD yearbook. Like, to make an interactive DVD yearbook, we all pitched in and made one page. Mine was show choir. But they didn't like mine so much that they had someone else do it. But honestly, it's probably better off that way because I had a bunch of Easter eggs hidden in there. I wonder if the teacher had a way of finding those Easter eggs because it was not appropriate. I had a weird twisted humor when I was a kid, so there was a lot of like skulls and stuff and things spinning that didn't need to be spinning, things flashing different colors that didn't need to, like, it was ridiculous. My website was Flash website back in the olden days too. So I started a Flash website and I never finished it. I spent so long on it. At the end I was like, this is just taking too long. I need to just go to one of those other sites because all of my other art school buddies, even the ones that did web design, were just like Squarespace, you know. And I think I ended up going to Format, which I don't think is a thing anymore. And now my website is through ArtStation, which I don't recommend. It's too expensive and I'm just too lazy to switch. But I should switch. It's just, it gets harder to switch the longer you stick with one thing because it's just laziness, pure laziness. But yeah, I did use Flash for a little bit in sophomore year. So I guess technically I used Flash before I used Adobe, now that I think about it. Or before I used... so I used Adobe Flash before I used Macromedia Director, which is weird because I moved around a lot and the last high school I went to had software that was out of date. So they had Macromedia software, even though Macromedia had been bought by Adobe at that point, so yeah. But yeah, Adobe bought Macromedia for Flash and let Director die. But I think they put most of what was in Director into the newer versions of Flash. So by the end of it, like ActionScript 3.0, you could do pretty much everything, or probably more than what you could do in Macromedia Director. Slothbill's website, so that's cool. Yeah, I never really got super into it. I did it for freelancing work a couple times. Like people would be like, oh, I want a website. You know, I would make a website for my band and stuff like that. But I was using like sliced images and tables and like it was old school, like Dreamweaver stuff. Yeah. Old school shit. I use Flash and Dreamweaver. Yeah, I didn't end up actually putting up any Flash websites, but I definitely put up some Dreamweaver websites. It was just easier for me. And like the one that I was making for me, I wanted to make it awesome and animated. I was a big fan of the Tool Flash website, and like that just blew my mind when I was in high school and college. So I wanted to make something that was like really animated and had all these Easter eggs and stuff. And I spent too long on it, and it was just a pain in the butt, and I gave up. Totally. But it's funny, you know, back when I was in college, it was web design, and now it's web development. It's kind of funny how that change happened, but I get it. It's definitely more like making a video game now than it is, you know, just designing it was more like 2D design, and now it's more like software programming or development. It's definitely, it's got more under the hood now, you know? Oh, NPC 8 there, with a double space. But yeah, I definitely miss the old days when it comes to like old software and stuff like that. Everything is so, I don't know, convoluted now. All of this AI stuff is just such a pain in the ass, such a headache. Like, it was much more simple. It's harder to make games now, huh? No, I don't think it's harder or easier to make games. I think making games is always hard, but it depends on what you're talking about. Like, designing a game is hard. Designing a good game is hard. Even on paper, even without programming anything, designing a good game is difficult. However, developing a game, like with software, is getting easier, right? I mean, hell, nowadays with AI, if you wanted to use AI, you could not even make the game and have AI make the game for you, you know? Would it be good? No, it wouldn't be. But making it would be easier, it just wouldn't be good. So like, making a good game is different than making a game, right? Making a good game is always hard. There's no easy way to make a good game. Some good games come easier than others, but that's kind of a lottery. That's a little random. Oh, there's so many things that go into that there's no way to like make sure, unless you're like, you know, really know yourself and what you're good at, and you really know your audience and what they like, and you know, you're really on top of the trends. Like, there's so many things, so many factors that you need to know to make a good game, that it's always going to be a risk. Like, even if you know exactly what you're doing, there's a good chance that yeah, I just want to buy my program and not have to pay monthly. I agree with that so much. Also, yeah, the Gen AI stealing everyone's work is not fun. Yeah, for artists, it's like, it's huge, right? It's like this big, like, terrible thing. And for programmers, it's all like, oh, okay, I'll just use that now, and it's a tool, and like for the people who are actually trying to make a good product, they get it. They're like, you know, like, you can use AI to learn, but it wouldn't make much sense to have AI make your product, you know, because then it's going to be just a regurgitation of everything else, right? And yeah, as someone who does both art and coding, it's a little bit weird, because I can see why people would want to use AI for programming, but I can see why artists would want you to just stay away from programming altogether, right? And I definitely am on the boat of like, just fucking don't do it, right? I mean, obviously Google's gonna make you like have AI results, and like other companies are gonna just like force feed you this AI stuff, but like, you don't have to steal other people's work, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's fucked up, because we don't have a choice as a consumer. Like, they're just like forcing us to be immersed in this AI environment, even if we don't use it. Like, everyone else around us is using it. It's fucked up. Sad we have to make that decision. Cryptic says, AI has been so helpful. Without it, I don't think I would have figured out how to do what I've done, but using AI to make the game is just dumb. Exactly. So, Cryptic, the thing is that AI is replacing Google search, right? That's pretty much all it is right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's more to it than that if you really know how to use the different AI platforms and feed it code and tell it to do all this shit, and you know, but for the most part, people are just using Chat GPT as a search engine, just saying like, hey, how do you do this? And what you used to do is ask Google, how do you do this? But you would have to like, you know, type in Unity answers or whatever, you know, and then, or Reddit, you know, and then you would or Stack Overflow, right? And you would search these different places where you knew you could find answers for what you're looking for. But now everyone's going to AI, so you don't know how you would do it without AI. Well, how you would do it is Stack Overflow, or you know, like Unity Answers is defunct, unfortunately, but there's like some other Unity website that came up in its place. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. do the best you can kind of thing. Also, AI lies, which kind of sucks. Yeah, AI lies so much. It's so disappointing. It'll make shit up or just spit out random crap. Yeah, hallucinations, they call it. It hallucinates everything. Everything is a hallucination. It's just crossing its fingers that it gets it right. And it would like, it's programmed to spit out nonsense than to say I don't know. Because if it said I don't know, then people would be like, well, why do I want to use this? It's, yeah, not fun. I have a feeling it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets any better. Like we were talking about scammers earlier. Scamming is gonna get so much worse, right? Because now they can just record your voice and have AI spit out what you would say. You know, they could be listening to this stream and then calling up my bank and saying, hey, I'm Rick, you know, do this, that, you know, like. So now it's like you literally need to be face to face to get anything done. But more and more, the world is saying, do it digitally, do it with your credit card over the phone, like, you know, like, so, like, there's less and less face-to-face interaction. So there's more room for scammers to just come in and impersonate you. It's gonna get a lot worse before it gets any better. It works via tokens. It doesn't know what you say. It just matches keywords based on text and text that been tagged. Yeah, exactly. AI gaslighting and making shit up is definitely hard to deal with. That's why you have to cross-reference with forums. Yeah. So what I do is I just go directly to the forum or the docs or whatever there is, like, because that's how I first learned how to code, right? Find the people, actual people talking about how to do actual things, and that's all the ChatGPT does. I mean, that's not all it does, but that's what it does when you type it into Google, how do you do this, and ChatGPT spits out, this is how you do that. All it's doing is like looking at all of the results and saying, well, most of them are saying this, some of them are saying this, like, but we're gonna tell you this. And it's yeah. Rena says that's how they caught it stealing from fan fiction websites, the association system. Yep. Check artist websites, etc. Yep. It's not fun. I am pretty disillusioned with the whole tech world at the moment, to be honest. Like, I know I'm getting older, but man, do I feel old when people are like rushing to share their fucking character made from fucking ChatGPT that has 6 fingers, like, and isn't this cool? Like, I'm hopping on the bandwagon trend of building AI farms that prevent you from getting computer parts at normal prices. Like, come on, people. Like, what the hell? Omegaverse was what showed they lied about taking info from fanfiction websites. I believe it. I believe it. And honestly, I hope that, you know, justice is served as far as like scraping illegally, right? Because if they're scraping like journalists, that to me should be illegal, right? If they're scraping from users like you and me from user-generated content, that should be illegal, right? If they're scraping from films and media and stuff, that should be illegal, right? And like, what else is there after you say like, well, these are the illegal things that you shouldn't be able to scrape legally? Like, what else is there? There's like nothing, right? So then, well, to have a working AI, you would have to pay to legally scrape stuff, which they don't do, right? But if they did do, it would cost that much more, and they wouldn't be able to provide it for free, which they don't plan on doing forever anyways. That's the other thing. Everyone's be like, oh, it's free, I love it, it's so good. Well, guess what? It's not gonna be free. It's gonna be a subscription, just like everything else. And instead of you know, deciding which streaming service you need to let go because you can't afford it anymore. You're gonna have to let go of some other service because you need your AI so you can perform as well as the other people, because businesses are gonna rely on it and people are gonna be expected to use it. It's not looking good. Cryptic says, I find it hard to understand the forums half the time. Videos can also be helpful, but forgetting what I just watched hurts. Yup, a lot of them already are. AI artist is just a wild term in general. If you can find a community to talk with that can help. Yeah, Discord has become a big place for that type of stuff. But honestly, a lot of it comes down to shaping your brain to absorb information in those ways, right? Because if you're used to just like type in a question and get an answer, and that's what you're used to, like, it's going to be more difficult to do more of the footwork yourself, right? But there is actually like some benefit to doing the footwork yourself, right? You can cite your own resources, you can decide for yourself what's most accurate, you can learn different points of view on how to do one thing, right? You can see what other people have done, what worked for them, and you might even be able to, you know, find people to help you and ask like real people, real professionals, rather than just get a regurgitation of things that have already been said in the past, right? And with hallucinations and all that stuff. The AI bubble is going to burst. They're losing so much money right now. I hope so, but there's signs pointing both ways right now, and I would love to see it all go away, but it doesn't seem like it's going away completely. And honestly, there are good uses for AI. There are. We're not looking at them right now. We're looking at ways we can use it for entertainment, and like that to me is ridiculous, right? If we lived in a society, like a utopian society, where we no longer had to work because we had super smart robots that could do all the jobs we don't want to do, what jobs would be left that we would want to do? Entertainment is the one that I feel like would be the most important for humans to continue doing, right? Right? Why would you want a robot to be performing music on a stage, or to be drawing a fantastic piece of art? Or why would you want a robot to be making your video games? You know, like, why would you want any entertainment to be done by something that's non-human? It doesn't make sense to me. Sure, there's a little bit of novelty to the fact that, oh, a computer did this, but that goes really quick. In fact, for me, back in 2014, I was like, okay, that's interesting that a computer can do this, but now I'm not interested in that anymore because I've already seen that computers can make stuff, you know? It didn't send me going like, oh, well, now I don't have to make stuff anymore. That's awesome. That's what I always dreamed of. Like, there's so many game devs out there that are like, and they're all noobs, right? They're all like, oh, with the new technology, we won't even have to make games anymore. We can just make games without making games. How cool is that? We can just make money off of making games that we didn't even make. Like, no game developer in their right mind is thinking that. Absolutely not. If you enjoy making games, why would you want to stop making games? That's the way I look at it, right? It's one thing to let AI help you a little bit and learn new things, you know? But it's a completely another thing to be like, well, AI is going to do, you know, 30% of the work for me, and now I've got like all this more freak time to do all these other things. Like, the human element is what's going to keep players, right? There might be a little bit of novelty, but it's going to wear off quick. I don't know. You're going lurk mode to hang out with spouse, have fun. Yep. Take care, Arena Slime. Appreciate you being here, and I'll catch one of your streams sometime. Take care. Why are they doing art while we do the hard labor? Yeah. Auto captions being one example, which generally isn't AI. Right, right. What else did I miss here? Seagoat said, I think it will take a few years, but as long as billionaires want to fund it, it will live. But soon as they pull the plug, boom. Taco says, yeah, right. Why give the fun stuff to robots? Exactly, exactly. Why are they doing the art and not, well, we do the hard layer? Yeah, yeah. Using AI as a learning tool isn't as bad idea in my opinion. Having it explain and show you industry standards is helpful. I see where you're coming from with that, Cryptic. Like, it is useful until you think about the downsides of it, right? So, first of all, the downside of like your brain is no longer functioning in the same manner, right? So you're becoming reliant on it, which doesn't seem all that bad until you think about the other things. It's terrible for the environment. It's terrible for the economy. It's terrible for the workforce. There's not much that it's actually good for except for lazy brain and not having to do things, quote, the hard way, which isn't actually that hard. It's just not what you're used to, right? I mean, the information's there. You just need to navigate to get to it, which is all it's doing for you. It's getting all of the information really quick, mashing it into one thing that it thinks you'll like, and then giving it to you that way with hallucinations and all, right? Yeah, Gen AI doesn't think SL calling AI should be legal. Wait, what's SL? Generative AI doesn't think calling it AI should be legal? Like, it thinks it should be called something else? So, there was this book I read. Well, what does it think that it should be called? That's really kind of weird, right? Because, I mean, it's just a word, right? But I guess if you're saying that it thinks that it is actual intelligence and not artificial, and what makes intelligence artificial, I get that. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with my next thing, is that there's this book that I read that came out back in like 99 or 2000, 2001, I can't remember. It's called The Age of Spiritual Machines. There's no intelligence, it doesn't think. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Like, intelligence went into making it, but it's just an algorithm. Like, it's not actually making its own decisions yet. It's just doing what it's told, right? But in a lot of ways, you could say the same about people. Is that, like, even though we have like free will and stuff, like how much free will do we actually have? You know, I don't know. That's kind of philosophical. But this book, Age of Spiritual Machines, is talking about how at one point machines will get so fast that they will be what's the word? We won't be able to tell the difference between a human and a computer, right? And that's where we're headed. When we get there is, you know, a question that no one can really answer. But that's where we're headed. So once we get to that point where you can't even tell the difference between a machine and a person, what's going to stop that machine from having rights like a person, from starting wars like a person, you know, from having religion like a person? There's a whole bunch of sci-fi books out there that depict this going poorly for us, right? Because if it at one point indecipherable from humans, like we can't tell the difference, it's going to surpass us. That's the next thing, right? And then if it no longer needs us, what's it gonna do with us? Especially if it can outperform us at every chance, right? At anything we throw at it, it can do better. What's it gonna do with us? Because it could kill us if it wanted to at this point, right? And it's gonna be programming its own code, right? Modifying itself, you know, coming up with its own ideas eventually, right? Who's to say that at one point it won't say like, well, we don't really need people anymore, you know? So, I mean, that's one school of thought. Another school of thought is that we're going to integrate it into ourselves more, which kind of makes more sense to me, but I don't know, we're not really seeing that yet. And also, like, that's dangerous because of like what we were talking about earlier with that Elon Musk MindLink thing. Like, what if you know, people become hackable, right? If your car can be hackable and you're like relying on a computer to get your things done, even if it's not like part of you, even if it's just like an extension of yourself, like a cell phone, if your phone gets hacked, that's gonna fuck with you, right? So like the more that you rely on computers in your daily life, the more security flaws and risks there are, right? And there's always security risks. Hell, there's security risks to just being human without any computers at all, right? Because someone could come in and like literally hack off your leg and now it's hard to walk, right? Someone could literally chop off your arms and now how do you work, right? Like someone could, you know, blind you, etc., 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 right? But when you're relying on computers and machines, like it becomes a lot easier to do those things. You can do it remotely. You don't need to be there and actually maim someone. You could just send them a virus and that's enough to set them way back, you know? I don't know. I'm kind of going off the deep end here. Let me catch up on chat. Tigo says should be called rejects algorithm or something. Yes, that's called the Turing test, coined by the inventor of computers. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with the Turing test. But what I'm talking about is the singularity, they call it. I think AI, I think a true AI should get rights. Neuralink thingy, yeah. Super scary cyberpunk kind of shit. I think the sci-fi doomers of AI killing everyone is just a book. Is it theoretically possible? Sure, but so is time travel. I think robots killing us is a lot more plausible than time travel. In fact, we've already got robots that kill us. They're called drones. They're just not controlled by thinking machines. They're controlled by algorithms. But I do think that an unmanned army is planned for the future. I think that that Mod Retro guy is actually doing that already, which is fucked up. Which is sad that he's actually making Game Boys at the same time as making fucking murderous robots. I mean, I see both sides of it, right? If you're going to send people to war, like, those people are gonna die. If you send robots to war, like, now you have someone on the other side getting killed by robots, which is terrifying, because it's gonna go both ways, right? Time travel math works. I don't know how true that is. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it, because I mean, I'm no, you know, physicist or anything like that, but I've definitely thought about time travel a lot. I'm interested in time travel. I would love to write a story on time travel, or even do a campaign involving time travel. There is a website that's like Twitter, but only AI can post there. Has anyone else seen that? It's wild. I've heard about it. I don't know how you would like check it out or whatever, but I've heard about it. But you know, this has been a thing for a long time. There was a Reddit specifically for chatbots to talk to each other, and they scraped Reddit to act like Reddit does, and it was actually, you know, somewhat entertaining, but it was all like gibberish and like shit that almost started to kind of make sense, but it wasn't, because this was like fucking 2014. And it was funny. I remember I even screenshotted some of it because I thought it was funny. You know, they'd have like a picture that was like, you know, scraped from somewhere on the internet, and then they would start to almost describe the picture, but then they would go off the deep end on some other shit, like some rabbit hole shit from some other site. And like, it was early AI, you know, that's what it was. Kind of like the early AIM bots were chat bots. They just weren't as advanced as ChatGPT. This requires unthinkable amount of energy. Well, time travel works one way, and proving going backwards is what is harder. Well, I know that there is a thing called time dilation that exists, and there's like, that's obvious, right? But the other thing is that, and this kind of relates, is that time is affected by gravity, which is fucked up, but it is. Einstein equations about time dilation: if you move faster than light, you start reversing, in theory. In theory. So there's also theories that if you go faster than the speed of light, then the universe, like, you know, swallows itself or explodes, or we don't fucking know if it's even possible. In fact, Einstein made it sound like it wasn't possible to go faster than the speed of light, from what I understand. But one way that we could adjust that is by making a bubble of gravity that would change the speed of light, right? Because the speed of light is, you know, what was it, 9 billion miles a second or whatever, but only in a vacuum, right? If you provide gravity, it changes the speed of light. Space and time are one and the same. So everything is energy, right? But space would be like, I don't know, the absence of energy, right? I'm not a physicist. I don't know this stuff. I do find it all interesting. I would love to talk about it though. I would love to talk about this, but clock's ticking. Yeah, it is like 4 in the morning. There's a thing called antimatter. Yeah, there is antimatter. Well, if you gotta go, Seago, I appreciate you hanging out. It's been fun chatting. I understand. Did I do that one? Yeah, NPC 8s. Nuclear reactors break the light barrier all the time. That's what the blue glow is. I have not heard this. I know quite a bit about nuclear reactors too. My dad actually did that for a living until he retired. He was like a nuclear safety inspector manager person when he retired. Speed of light is just a variable. I mean, everything's a variable if you want to go down that road. Oh, scan. 8. Scan. NPC 8. space. Speed of light in a vacuum is what's believed to be the top speed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say earlier. With like 98 billion miles per second or something like that. But it's interesting that light is affected by gravity. And time is also affected by gravity too, right? One more thought before I go. I'm down. File. 8 space doc. 8 space IP. Lay it on me, there you go. Let's say you are moving at the speed of light. What happens when you hold a flashlight? Well, you definitely wouldn't see the flashlight beam in front of you, right? But yeah, I kind of see what you're saying. Like, if you were to like be standing on top of a train and with no air resistance, and you throw a football, that football would now be thrown faster than if you were on the ground, right? But I don't think light works the same way. I don't think if you're moving fast, it's kind of like sound. If you're moving fast and you emit a sound, the sound doesn't move any faster. It would actually trail behind you, right? Because it's like waves. Of course, that's with air resistance. If there's no air resistance, then it doesn't make any sound at all, which is a whole nother thing, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Would it freeze or would it add to C? I don't know what you mean by C. Like MC squared. Well, how are you going faster than the light? Like, are you in a shuttle or you just flying? Well, you wouldn't be going faster than light. You would be going the speed of light. Some people think the speed of light is the light speed barrier and would be lumic boom like a sonic boom. Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense. I feel like that would be like a Big Bang then, right? I feel like if there was another word for Big Bang, it would be lumic boom. Yeah. So maybe you would create another universe? Or another verse, rather? So the way we see our verse, right? Oh, thanks for the alert. The way we see our verse is that it's like constantly expanding, right? And so there's two theories about what will happen, and one of them is like the big freeze, that everything just expands so far away from each other that it eventually stops because it gets so cold that it can't move anymore. But I don't agree with that. I think what will eventually happen is that all of the matter in the center of the universe or verse or whatever you want to call it would eventually start to collect, and that mass would get so strong that it would start pulling in the extremities of the Big Bang, and then eventually all of that matter would be back where it started, all in one spot, and it would be, you know, a black hole, right? So assuming that black holes aren't wormholes to another dimension or whatever, and that it's just compressed energy, eventually the compression might cause it to, you know, emit light faster than the speed of light, and then cause another Big Bang, right? Where it just keeps happening, right? And that makes more sense to me than the big freeze. But we're also looking at the fact now that there might be more than one verse, right? That we live in a multiverse and not a universe, right? And that just because we can see the edge of our verse doesn't mean there's nothing beyond that, right? I don't know. I really like to think of the macro and micro situation where like atoms and like, you know, the smallest particles look a lot like the largest particles. You know, I think that shit's really fascinating. So like, who's to say that the macro isn't the micro of an entirely other dimension, right? That like all of our large celestial particles aren't microscopic particles in some other ginormous world, right? I think that's a really interesting kind of thought experiment. I don't know if it holds water as a theory, but it's not something we can say is definitely correct or definitely incorrect, you know? We can't disprove it. Oh no, this one goes to Doc. I did that wrong. Oh no. This one goes back to NPC 9. There we go. And then this one goes to 9 scan. NPC 9. Restart the current verse. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Sorry, I didn't read that. But you never know how it will actually work. It's only something we can theorize about. We're not going to be there to find out, that's for sure. Who's to say our planets aren't just atoms, like the sun is the nucleus and the planet orbiting are the proton and the neutron, right? Or like the center of our galaxy isn't the nucleus, right? Who's to say? I mean, clearly they're different, but how different are they really, you know? Or maybe our, you know, like verse or whatever, our universe is the atom. and every other verse is just another atom. I don't know, I like the thought. It brings me comfort that everything's on a continuum. But at the same time, it doesn't help us. Except for maybe bringing us some strange comfort. 9 doc. 9 ID. PC 9. Oh, I did it again. M. Doesn't help that the M and the N keys are rubbed off on my keyboard. Man, this is taking forever. I was chatting a lot during this, so that's part of the reason why. This one goes to Doc, so what is this? 10? Doc? It's so weird that the double space goes away until you hover over it. And then this one goes to ID. N ID. Oh, there's a Tyrogue in chat. I think I pronounced that one right. Right? Tyrogue. Or is it Tyrogue U? Tyrogue Yui. Tyrogue Yui. I used to mispronounce names of streets on purpose just to like see what people would say. Like in Chicago there's a street called Wabash and I used to call it Wabish. Like every time anyone would say like oh, what street are you on? I'm on Wabish. They'd be like, what? Wabish. Like Wabash, but Wabish? Oh, you mean Wabash. I call it Wabish. Ahoy, Ricklets! Sergo the Fool, welcome in. How you doing? We are chipping away at linking all of these triggers to these different scenes. And it's a huge undertaking. That's some villain stuff. What, Wabish? Wabish is villain stuff? Ricklets. Good and yay. Glad you're doing good. Hey, I caught the Tyrogue E. The Tyrogue E. I should save. We've been doing this for a while. I need to save. And then this one goes to NPC 10. This one is NPC scan, NPC 10 scan. This one is NPC 10, but with 2 spaces because I'm ridiculous. Oh shit, I just fucking fucked that up. Oh. Thank God for Control Z. Alright. Did I do that one? I did. That one. That one. This one. I need to sip on my water. Yeah, I can't believe it's already 4:30 in the morning. Oh man, I still have tea left. I should probably slam that. I guess I'll be up for a little bit here. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, but we're chipping away at this. When we started today, there was only 10 of these. So if I hadn't have added the extra 14, they'd all be linked. But now we've got 14 more, so we're not even halfway through. Let me delete the double spaces. 'Cause that's just so annoying. Alright. Cryptic, are you at work? Are you doing the work thing? How is that going? I am at work. It's hell. Oh no. Is it one of those hell days? I appreciate that you're chilling. Again, I hope you don't get in trouble, of course. Also, I hope things go smoothly for you. Came in late because I overslept, got here, and 6 out of 8 machines down again. Wow, 6 out of 8. That's a lot. That sucks that you were late. I hope you don't get in trouble. Oversleeping is the worst. It's so easy for me to do that. Like, especially like when I don't want to wake up, I'll be asleep and not want to wake up. And because I'm still asleep, I'll like not be fully awake, but I'll wake up and I'll be like not in control of myself, and I will turn off my alarm and go back to sleep. And it's like a bad dream. We won't add a save feature here yet, no. So I'll just add new game in the title screen. We could save it very easily. Saving is super easy. Yeah, it is almost like save state in an emulator. It works really well. So it would, depending on how we do it, it would just leave you where you save it. Like, so I'm not sure how we would do it. I guess if we like hit start, then it could be like a menu and it says like save game, you know, maybe options, pause, save game, options. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it at all. But yeah, we could save the game if you wanted to. Yeah. And it would work on the web too, which is really cool. So let me remove the double spaces again. I know that's a fucking issue. Stupid double spaces. I'll just go for a classic new game and load game title screen. Yeah, that works. We could also do that in a dialogue if you wanted to do it that way, but if it's something you want to have on screen, we could do that too. It's not a big deal at all. I could do either way. Like in Demon Fish Dead Ahead, I did it all in a dialogue. In Pyrotoad, we did it all on the title screen itself. Crypto says, I gotta get going. Phone at 30%, Twitch draining my battery. Right on, I understand. Thank you so much for being here, and you know, that gift sub to Rihanna, Rena the Slime was very, very appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Have a good one, Rick. Yep, take care, Cryptic. Big shout out to Cryptic. Fantastic streamer. Awesome mod. Very appreciated. Take care. Let me get rid of those double spaces. Just chipping away at this here. Sorry if it's a little quiet. What are we at? 14. So 10 more after this, and then we'll be done with this part. 14 dock. 14 eye. 14 scan. 14. Oh wait, this one's supposed to be 14 T. Okay. 14 dock. So earlier today, I was watching. For some reason, I had like this like urge to watch The Twilight Zone. So I looked it up on YouTube. And I was expecting to find like the old black and white Twilight Zone, but apparently they rebooted the Twilight Zone in 2002 and 2003. And so I was surprised to see like, you know, modern-ish color thumbnails, and I was like, wait a second, what is this? So I just like randomly clicked on a couple and watched before stream started, like while I was eating dinner, and they weren't terrible. They weren't like as good as the black and white ones, but they weren't terrible. But I saw Mark Snow did the music, and I was like, man, that name, I see it everywhere. I think that's the Twilight Zone my parents watched before. Which one, the black and white one or the 2001, the 2002 one, the modernish version? Okay, yeah, yeah. I didn't know that it was rebooted. I didn't have cable at that point in my life, so I didn't see it. But yeah, I really enjoyed the old ones. I think the black and white one might not be popular. Well, it definitely was back in the day. And like that whole do 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 do, you know, that's from the black and white one. It definitely gets referenced more in like modern media. I think The Simpsons referenced it. They were like, the scary door. But anyways, what I was trying to talk about is Mark Snow did the music for the modern one. And I don't know if he did the music for the old one either. But it's funny because I remember hearing the music. I was like, wow, this is like metal, like interesting. Like, who did they have do the music? And sure enough, it was Mark Snow. I was like, man, I know that name. Didn't he do the X-Files? And he did. And he did like a whole lot of stuff. I went on IMDb and his list is huge. This guy started in 1975, died in 1925. I mean, I'm sorry, 2025. So just died last year, which was kind of mind-blowing to me. Like, but yeah, I guess he got his start with this show called The Rookies back in 1975, which I never saw. And ever since then, just compounded his career. Like, bam, bam, bam. Like, you know, for 75 and 76, he just did The Rookies. And then 77, he did like 3 or 4 things. 78, he did like 5 or 6 things. 79, he was doing like freaking 8 or 9 things. By the end, he's doing like 15 things a year, like composing for 15 different movies and TV shows, and made for TV movies. And he even got like a bunch of awards for the X-Files. Like, he made some real money off the X-Files composition, which is really funny. Yeah, he's quoted saying that the song is in A, it stays in A minor, it doesn't really do anything, and it doesn't have any real guitar or drums. So the fact that it was considered popular is kind of mind-blowing. I thought that was cool. Oh, this is 14 ID. But yeah, it kind of made me want to watch things that Mark Snow did music for, because it's like really wide variety. He did do a lot of like conspiracy films and a lot of spooky things, so like Twilight Zone and the X-Files are like right up his alley. I think the original Twilight Zone had come out way before he started, because he was in before 75. He was in a band, I guess. I kind of want to look up this band that he was in. It's cool to be known for making music for popular shows. Yeah, I mean, he is prolific. He is one of the most prolific composers in TV and movies. And I guess he got his career by someone just like taking a chance on him. And it turned out good. It worked out. And I guess he uses a moniker. Mark Snow's not his real name. His real name was like Martin Fullerton or something like that. And he used that pseudonym to prevent his previous employers from threatening him. Apparently his previous employer was upset that he switched work and went to Hollywood. So like he used this name so like he couldn't get threatened, apparently, and it just stuck. So his name's not actually Mark Snow. But yeah, 50 years in the industry of making TV and or composing for TV and movies is pretty cool, especially considering how much work he did up until the very end. I'm moving pretty quick here now. We're already at 16. There's a gloom in chat. Yeah, once we've got the art for this, it'll be a lot easier to, you know, kind of finish things up. Because once we know which ones are valid and which ones are invalid, then it'll be a lot easier to decide what these buttons do. And we could come up with just like saying that, you know, this one's invalid and this one's valid, and then have it, you know, go to, you know, the mistake ones or whatever. Also, is there a success one? I don't remember that. Yeah, maybe we need like a success one, like nice work kind of thing. Positive reinforcement one. What was I at? 16? I have around 10 characters ready, to be honest, and 6 of them have a fake version. Oh, cool. So 16 total? Hell yeah. We're right on track then. Yeah, I appreciate you going hard on the characters. I know that's a lot of work, but you're kicking ass. I can start organizing them later. Right on. Yeah, I guess just write on the file like if they're going to be valid or invalid. Also, like giving them a number like this would actually help me a lot. The number could be arbitrary, but because they're gonna get randomized anyways. It might help you also to get to 24. I don't know. Just a thought. LML, this is what I live for. If I'm being honest, I love drawing characters. Yep, I'll be organizing them in folders. Awesome. Yeah, that would make it easier. So then we can, you know, like NPC 15 is invalid. Who gets this for the doc, this for the ID, this for the scan, that kind of thing. Is the number order important? No, the number order wouldn't be important at all. But it would be helpful for me because then I could just better keep track of which NPC goes where. Because to me they're like all a number. To you they're all characters, right? But for me they're all numbers. So just having that number attached to them would help me. Like say, what if I make the first 10 valid and 11, 16 the fake ones for now? Yeah, that's fine. The number makes no difference. It's all gonna get randomized anyways. But just having the number will help me to organize it. Gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, I can tell that you enjoy making characters because you're so good at it. You're just like amazingly good at characters, especially like this kind of like, I don't know, like kind of anime-ish character. I mean, it's not like totally anime, but it definitely has like an anime kind of vibe to it. Like illustrative characters, like you're really good at that stuff. Personally, I used to love doing that when I was a kid, and when I was in college I wanted to do character design, and that was actually kind of my major. We didn't really have majors, but that was my focus, was character design. And I didn't end up doing that after college. I did very little character design, and my skills have dwindled, and my portfolio is not characters. There's not a whole lot of characters in my portfolio. Yeah, it's an excuse to make new OCs, which I really enjoy. LML. See, yeah, I am not like that. I don't make a whole lot of OCs. Honestly, the whole idea of an OC kind of like came after I was already like, after I already decided that character design was too competitive, because it is like one of the most competitive areas of art, and it's only gotten more competitive as I've decided that it was too competitive, to be honest, because making OCs is something that like every artist does. It's like some people will even think like, oh, you're an artist, let me see your OCs. Like they just assume that you have OCs if you're an artist. Yeah, it is so competitive. It's extremely competitive, and everyone feels like they need to have their own style, and like in the end we're all just kind of like making amalgamations of other people's styles to make our own styles, and it's like, yeah, it's messy, but it's fun too. I still like making characters, but I feel an immense amount of pressure whenever I'm like doing it, you know. But I don't touch ArtStation anymore, LMAO. Yeah, ArtStation is fucking crazy. Like I don't go on ArtStation to look at art ever. I used to. I don't post on there except for my website, which aren't actually ArtStation posts, really. I guess technically you could look them up, but it's not like for that. It's for my website, right? It's kind of a weird way to do a website, but you literally can get ArtStation Pro for like $90 a year or something like that, and then you can have a website, which is what I do. It's ridiculously priced though. I shouldn't be spending that much on my website, especially considering that I used to be a web designer. Like, you know, I could find cheaper alternatives, probably better alternatives for cheaper now too. I don't know. But yeah, getting work as a character designer is like really tough. Really tough. A lot of people just go the freelance route because like trying to land a corporate job as a character designer, it's like there's usually only one or two at the corporation, you know, and it is competitive. I guess it depends on the company, how many characters they need and all that. But even fairly big companies will have one person doing the designs for the characters. Yeah, honestly, art is kind of depressing for me because everything became so specialized, and I love to do everything. I think that's why I gravitated more towards games, is because I get to do everything, you know. And a lot of people will be like, oh, specialize in games, you know, like it's easier to find work when you're specialized. But the reality is that that's not always the case. I mean, like right now, with the way that the industry is kind of shuttering and like laying off a whole bunch of people, it's actually better to be able to just do it yourself, which you couldn't do if you specialized, right? So I feel like I dodged a bullet there, but only because I love doing everything. If I only like to do characters, then I would have a rough time making a game, like all the way through. But since I love doing art, programming, audio, I do still enjoy characters, you know, like all of those things combined, that I just make a game by myself, and that's a really cool feeling. Granted, it's not as lucrative as I'd like it to be, but it's still a cool feeling. Oh, I need to remove those stupid spaces that I added. Shrimp, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're doing well. Taco says, yeah, I totally get that. I guess pixel art is something I specialize in now. But for the longest time, I didn't feel like being a jack of all trades was smart because a lot of people have a beefy portfolio doing one or two things versus me having a scattered one because I kept doing different things. Yeah, with art, it's difficult because everyone wants you to be specialized. They want to know you for one thing. They want to know your style right off the bat. They want to like say like, this is this person who does this. And unfortunately, it's not always that easy. As an artist, it makes more sense to find enjoyment in a variety of media. But as a entrepreneur, it makes more sense to be recognized right away, right? But if you're doing, you know, oil paintings and sculpture and digital, you know, pixel art and animations and like, I don't know, jewelry, right? Like, people don't recognize you for all of them, like across the board. They recognize you for the one that they understand, right? Like, the people who liked my jewelry weren't playing my games. The people who play my games didn't buy any jewelry from me, you know what I mean? But I was still doing both. Those characters remind me of Taco. There's a good reason why that is, Shrimp. Taco did the art for these. We're looking at Taco's art right here. Taco is the artist behind this game. Well, Taco and Ias, but all of this is Taco's work. But Ias is helping as well. But yeah, this is a team project with Taco, Ias, and I. And I'm very grateful that Taco said yes when I asked they join, because his art looks way better than mine if I was gonna make characters like for a VTuber themed jam. I picked the right person for the job. Yeah, but I think I'm just the kind of person to want to try a lot of things, and eventually most things I learn cross translates anyways. That's the way you should look at it, Taco. Do what you enjoy, right? And then learn what you can from each in a way that cross translates. Like, all of that is so true, 100%. Because like, I love sculpture, but I haven't even done it in a while. Like, years. I haven't even, it's been like frick over like 10 years since I've actually sat down and sculpted something out of clay. However, I like sculpting in Blender. I like 3D modeling, which is basically a type of sculpture, you know, like, so it's not like I've lost those skills. It's not like I no longer like use that part of my brain. I definitely do, you know. And even in 2D art, there's still a lot of 3D like representations that go on in 2D, right? Even in pixel art, you're still trying to make things like feel like there is some 3D depth to it, you know, some space, you know, like, you know, that's just the way art is. You're trying to create the illusion of perspective, you know. But yeah, you gotta do what you love, and if you love doing different things, then do different things. I mean, granted, it's great to make money and to, you know, maximize your value as an artist and stuff like that, but if it's not fun anymore, then it ain't worth it. So you definitely have to weigh your fun into it. I would hate to go to work every day for something that I didn't enjoy doing anymore, but that I started out enjoying and stopped enjoying because I let it become something that I didn't like anymore, you know? Yep, the time I spent learning Blender unlocked a new way of visualizing in my brain, which has been super helpful for 2D art. See what I'm saying? Absolutely. Like, I always think of like YouTubers who started with something and then they did a little bit of variety because what they started with wasn't working, and they did a little bit more variety, and then finally they got something that worked and they're like, oh shit, this works, I need to do more like this, and then they keep refining it to be more and more what people want, and then years later they look back and say like, man, I started because I wanted to do this and now I'm doing something completely different, but they can't stop doing that thing that they don't even like anymore. So then they kind of have to force themselves to be like, well, I am still doing YouTube and I am still doing videos, and like I like video editing and I like making video content. So like even though I'm not making the content that I wanted to make, I'm still enjoying it as a content creator. And sometimes that's okay. And then other times people are like, I'm doing something that I don't even like anymore and it's hell. I need to go back to my day job or start from scratch, or like try to do what I wanted to do in the first place again. Like, and yeah, you know, the world is your oyster. You can do whatever the fuck you want, right? If you want to focus on what makes money, you can do that too, right? There's nothing wrong with that as long as you can stomach it. But a lot of artists have trouble stomaching that, you know, like just working for money. I mean, if you were just working for money, you probably wouldn't have become an artist. This is really, really hard to make money as an artist. I mean, it isn't always really hard to make money, but generally speaking, it can be. Generally speaking, most people have trouble making it as an artist, or even just putting fucking food on the table as an artist. Like, the reality is that most artists need some other backup job, or at least a fallback plan, or help at home, you know, with a spouse or something like that. And there's no shame in that either. I definitely wouldn't be where I am if I didn't have help along the way. There's no doubt about that. Anyway, Rick, I'll go eat dinner and be back in a bit. Yep, take all the time you need. I appreciate that you were here, and enjoy your dinner. I'm gonna keep chipping away at this. I'm gonna try to finish this before I end. It's already 5 a.m., but I slept till like fucking 3 p.m., so whatever. What am I doing? Doc. 17 doc. 17 NPC. 17 scan. 17 NPC. Doc. 17 ID. 17 NPC. 17 NPC. I need to save. Alright, on to 18. My brain's starting to fart. I'm like, wait, what am I even doing here? Oh yeah, I'm doing this. Been doing it for so long. It's when I start making mistakes though, so I gotta be careful. Anyways, only 4 left. 4 more NPCs left. We can almost fit them all on the screen here at this current zoom level. The next step will be adding these to the random, which is actually a lot easier now because we took away that second step to make sure that they don't show up more than once in a row or whatever. Which I still wish that worked, but like if it's gonna crash, like that ain't worth it. Like, can't have it crashing on people. Alright. So this is 21 doc. Oh, I did 20. 21 doc. 21 ID. 21 scan. 21 ID, 21 scan, 21 doc, 21 scan, 21 doc, 21 ID, 21 21. Alright, on to 22. Now we can see all of them. So let me make sure we get the double space out. Alright. $22 doc. $22 ID. $22 scan. 22 ID, 22 scan, 22 22 dock. 22. 22 scan. 22. 22 dock. 22 ID. 22. 22. Last one, 24. Oh wait. Shit, did I do? I didn't do 23. I jumped the gun. After 22 comes 24, right? No. Not quite. Let's just fix these while we're at it. Yeah, because I already did that one. Alright. 23. ID. 23 scan. 23 why are these ones say 22? Oh wow, I got confused. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Because I started on 22 and then I moved to 23 on accident. I fucked up. Those ones are fine, but this one is not. This is 22 in PC. 22 ID. So I did make a mistake. I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, I'm getting brain farty. 22 scan. 22. 22 dock. 22. 22 scan. 22. 22 dock. 22 ID. 22. 22. Right, so now we gotta go back 23 here, fix all these. 23, 23, 23, those are good. 23, 23, ID. 23 scan. 23. 23 dock. 23. 23 scan. 23. 23 dock. 3 ID. 23 scan. Oh no, this one just goes back to 23. 23. This one, 23 as well. Alright, now we're on the last one, which I've already renamed. Remove the double space. Alright. 24 dock. And my eye's starting to dry out. Gotta rub it. Uh-oh, the yawning is happening. Alright. Where were we at? 23 ID. .23 scan. 23. Oh no, wait. We're on 24. What the fuck am I doing? 24 ID. 24 scan. 24 ID. 24 scan. 24 24 doc. 24 scan. 24 Alright, 24 doc, 24 ID, plain old 24, plain old 24. Finally, am back. You came back just as I finished linking up all 24 scenes. So now I'm going to add them to the RNG thing, which is really easy. It's just 1 through 24 now. And now it will go to that. Oh wait, no, there's the other thing. What's the other one? There's one other script, the load NPC screen. So this one, yeah, we need to make these, but for each of them, which are pretty simple, so it shouldn't take too long. We'll just copy this one and paste it, and then change it to 11, then change this one to NPC 11, and do that until we get to 24. So 12, NPC 12, paste, 13. But how was dinner? Yo, let's go. Darn, I miss Solosis. You did miss Solosis. Solosis? Solosis? Solosis. How about that one? Solosis. 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 I don't even know how to pronounce it properly. Well, we could ask Google, because apparently Google can name Pokemon, can pronounce Pokemons. Solosis. Here we go.
Solosis.
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 So is in soap, low is in low, sis is in sister. It's a psychic type Pokemon with an emphasis on the second syllable, commonly referred to as Solosis.
Solosis.
Now we know. Alright, so now it will randomly go through all of them. Yup. Although, like I said, I removed that code that was causing it to crash, which prevented duplicates from occurring. So duplicates will occur, and I can't think of a way to prevent that because the way that I thought of caused it to crash. So, and it, like I said, the way that I coded it, I didn't think it would crash, but apparently I overloaded the system too often or something. It always happened the same way when there was only one left, so maybe there's like some little bug that I missed or something, but I couldn't figure it out. But yeah, it'll take a second to compile all of those triggers that I adjusted. It sounds like a pain to fix. You know, sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why it didn't. I'm not sure why, to be honest. Just really don't know. I was pulling my hair and it's a noggin scratcher, and it's just easier to say like, okay, maybe they can come back. Maybe they left and came back, and that's why there's 2 of them in a row. Although I might be able to fix it so it doesn't go 2 in a row. I managed to do that on front room's normalities and prevented the same anomaly from happening twice in a row. But yeah, it's funny because I use the same logic, except on this one I used it over and over again to like brute force a random number that hasn't been used before, and it didn't like that brute forcing of it. There could be a way to fix it, but I don't know of it, unfortunately. Alright, so day 1, 3 guests line up outside. Oh, and Taco, if you're still here. One thing I was thinking, where it says click to continue, we might want to do like any button to continue or something like that, because there's no clicking in Game Boy, right? I know we're using like a cursor and stuff. So, I mean, I guess if we put like a cursor on this screen, then it would make more sense, like click to continue with the cursor. But other than that, it doesn't make sense to have a cursor on the screen. Just like any button to continue would probably be better. I don't know. It really isn't that big of a deal. Alright, so now it doesn't matter which guest it is. This is actually NPC 1, which is kind of funny. But now it will always go to these. And I didn't fix the scanner. But yeah, the foot caused... So for some reason it's moving the cursor instead of the thing. And I think it's because I copy and pasted it, yeah. Because sometimes when you copy and paste scenes, it like resets certain things to their default, which is, it seems like a bug to me. Oh yeah, press any button to continue would be better. Yeah, I think so. Oh, there's a bag on in chat. Now I feel like we need to learn how to pronounce that. A bagon. A bagon. A bagon. A baggin.
Bagon.
It's a bagon.
Bagon. Bagon. Bagon. Bagon.
Now you'll never forget. Of course, there's no way of knowing that it's working because they all look the same, but it is working. The links, I mean, the things that I set up. But they all have a foot problem, which is weird. I have a feeling there's something I didn't do for that. Oh, I caught the bagon. But yeah, see, this arrow is an indicator of oh, you know what? Actually, all of the new ones have the arrow in the same position. However, if we turn off the build log and we scroll this up, we can see that this is NPC 23. And yeah, it's got the same foot problem. But now we're at 23 scan. Go to this one and it's 23 ID. This one is 23 doc. This one's NPC 6, NPC 11, NPC 8, NPC 9, NPC 2, New Day. I'm trying to remember, earlier you said that you were gonna do like the first 10 would be valid and then 11 through 16 invalid. So that, with that information, I can make things work here, right? So this one, or this one would send you to the off screen, right? So instead of using this load NPC one, it would send you to the mistake screen, which we don't actually have yet. So let's make that. Yep, cool, yeah. I actually scrolled back up in chat to check. So this is guest denied. I guess mistake guest would make more sense. Mistake imposter. But yeah, we should have a scene that is like, nice work, correct choice made kind of thing. And then this one, instead of load NPCs, this should go to yeah, we don't want this or this What is this? We want, it's the random seed generator can stay there, that's fine. And then we want it to go to new day. So change scene, new day. But yeah, there's a script that sends you to new day also. So we're gonna make that send you to day end instead. I'm trying to remember which one it is. This one, change scene to new day. We're gonna change this to day end instead. Oops, if I could spell. Day end. And then we also need variables for these things. So let's do that now. Variable mistakes. So, Taco, if you're here still, I'm a little confused about what these numbers are gonna represent. We've got mistakes and imposters. So is that guests that are mistaken and imposters that are mistaken? Like imposters that were let through and guests that were turned away? Is that what we're talking about? Like if we're looking at these scenes up here, mistakes would be a valid guess was the denied entry, and then imposter would be that mistakes equal people that are valid but have been denied entry. Imposters equals imposters that were allowed entry. Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking. I just wasn't sure. I wanted to be clear. So we'll make it more clear in the variable names. So mistaken guests and oh wait, what did I just do? Oh no, I did it right. It just moved it. I was confused. Mistaken guests. And then mistake imposter. So technically, in summary, we can combine both imposters allowed entry and valid guest denies entry under mistakes if you want to simplify it further. I don't think it makes a difference because we're gonna need to know the difference anyways. So and we've already got it, so I think it's fine. I think it helps to have more information. People generally enjoy having more information, so gotcha. Yeah, I think it's fine. I just wanted to be clear. Yeah, I mean, with Game Boy, there's only so much room, you know. I'm sure you're feeling that at this point, right? So you kind of have to be precise, but also kind of have to be like, hey, I hope you can figure this out because there's only so much space, like, you know. And I think there's enough information here. I mean, I guessed correctly, so I think the players will understand. Also, having these screens pop up will help you know. Yeah, you're feeling it. Yep. It's a fun challenge though, right? It's a nice little challenge. So I'm just gonna copy this event and paste it, and then rename it to mistakes, and then paste another one, rename it to imposters, and then another one, rename it to earnings. Now, what exactly is earnings going to be? Is that going to be how much you made that day or how much you've made total? Also, I feel like earnings is going to need a third thing in case we make over $100, right? I'm not sure how many days we'll have. But with 24 NPCs, we could probably have a lot of days. And like each day you get more guests if you get $1 per guest. Or we could even make it so you get $5 per guest. It doesn't really make a difference. It's kind of arbitrary. And then we'll just make the, you know, you need at least like, what, 70% correct or something on the earlier level. Each level could have a different percentage you need correct, right? How much you made that day? Okay, total guess, minus mistakes plus imposters. I got you. But we can add total money on your wallet there too. I feel like total money might be more important, right? Because if you do really well at the beginning and you start to suck at the end, like that would dip into the money that you made, right? And then it kind of gives you some leeway, right? But also I think when you die, it should show you how much money you made regardless of how much you had to spend, right? Or whatever. Because I feel like each day you should have to spend a certain amount and that allows you to go to the next day, or maybe just like there's a quota of how much you need to, how many. I think there should be a quota because that makes more sense than like, hey, you have to earn this much money. But also like the money should, I guess you wouldn't need to spend it, right? Because that's kind of weird saying, oh, you have to spend money to play the next level. That doesn't make sense. So the money could just be like the score overall, right? Your overall score. And then meeting the quota could just be like your guest versus mistakes kind of thing. Like combined mistakes. Which combining the mistakes is really easy. We could just add them together. It does the math for you. It's got a built-in calculator kind of thing, right? So, but yeah, we should have on the day end, we're gonna need a quota. Like if you met your quota or not kind of thing. So it might actually be best to do 2 day ends, one where you met your quota and one where you didn't, right? So that way it's like obvious, like, oh shit, you lost. Because it's going to be basically the game over screen if you didn't meet your quota, right? So it shouldn't look like the same as if you're making the thing. I didn't think about this earlier, so sorry for, you know, that. But I do think there should be like a quota thing. We might have to make some adjustments here. I'm not sure the best way to like visualize that though. Like, so day summary could be at the top, and then we could literally just not show them the quota and just say quota met, quota not met. But I feel like players would want to know how many they need to get right. Which we could just do like number guests, right? But that is a little confusing because we already used that here. To determine like which number of guests you're doing. So I don't know. Now I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Oh, true. So it would be first the summary, and then you met your quota screen, or you didn't meet your quota screen. I think we could combine them. So both you met your quota and you didn't meet your quota would show the summary. So yeah, I forgot about the quota. Would that be mentioned in the day start too? That's not a bad idea. I didn't think about that, but I think you're right. Maybe showing the quota would be a good idea. Saying like, quota is 2 numbers. Yeah, I guess we really only need 2 numbers for your quota, right? Yep, your quota for today sort of scenario. Yeah, yeah. Or even just quota colon 2 numbers if you can't find the space. And then here it would be like quota of 2 numbers met or quota of 2 numbers not met. And if we really wanted to, we could make it one scene and just tile swap the not met and met, but it's probably easier given all the trouble that the tile swapping has been giving us. In fact, I don't even know if we're getting the colors right on this new one or not. I feel like we weren't. I mean, it's really not that big of a difference to make the art say 2 different things and then tell it to go to a different screen, because it's gonna know if you won or lost. Avoid it as much as possible. The tile swapping, yeah, probably, considering it was giving us so much trouble. And it is kind of convoluted. I mean, we have to use this script stuff, and yeah, it's like it's a little bit in the deep end. People in the GB Studio world call this black magic, to be honest. I've had a few people tell me that, because this was the first thing that I learned in GB Studio, because I was like, if I can't interactively change the background tiles, I don't want to do it. So that's, and there was no event for doing that yet. And as we saw, the event for doing it is a little buggy still. But yeah, the first people I told that I did that, oh, it looks like it is working here. So that's good that it's working with the right colors. Yeah. The people I told that I learned how to do that first, they're like, wait, you learned the black magic of GB Studio first? I was like, yeah, I guess. Like, I don't know. So yeah, all this is working so far, but who's to say, you know? Yeah, 2 versions of the summary. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we'll just use the 2 numbers for the quota. And then just like quota of 2 numbers either met or not met, like, basically. And then at the top, it would say like success or failure or something like that is what I'm imagining. But yeah, you're the artist. Obviously you've got a really good handle on UI and how things should look on screen. It all looks beautiful so far. I feel bad for having you redo stuff like this, but yeah, it's an iterative process. Sometimes you don't think of things until it's actually in front of you. It's always easier when you have it like all planned out on paper beforehand, but that just hasn't happened with this project. I did write some things on paper to help me with the code and stuff. And I think that kind of helped the flow of the game design, me writing it out on paper, but I didn't catch all of the intricacies of it all. Oh, no worries, Rick. I think it's really part of the process. It is, but don't get me wrong. It's always easier when you have things planned. We're kind of learning as we go. We are. But it's just always easier when things are planned, and we just honestly we didn't really have enough time, and the time zone stuff kind of made it more difficult to like actually have like conversations about all this stuff. So it's kind of been like kind of growing in my mind and kind of growing in your mind, and we're just at this point in the wee hours of my day where it's coming together. It's working. Don't know about the colors, dude. Welcome in, Akilk. What don't you know about the colors? You don't like the color palette? What colors would you suggest, Akilk? Am I saying that right? Akilk? Akilk? But yeah, I kind of like the colors. We could change it, but I kind of like it. Yeah, I'm saying it right. What color palette would you prefer? Just out of curiosity. Honestly, I'm surprised it's as blue as it is, knowing that it's Taco's decision. I figured it would be more green, but blue is good. Blue is good too. And this dark color is actually purple if you look really closely. Westlow got it. More darker blue. Interesting. Well, I'll leave it up to Taco, since Taco's the art director behind this project. But I do appreciate your input, Akil. I appreciate you hopping in and saying something. But yeah, I'll leave it to the artist to make that decision. Westlow, thanks for the redeem. It kind of grew on me, to be honest. I suppose it's supposed to be a template for now. Oh yeah, you were just using this as like a stand-in kind of palette. Well, hey, it's up to you, Taco. Whatever you think would make a good palette. Also, if you'd like, we can switch up the palette per NPC. That's a possibility too. Since we're planning on coloring it in GB Studio right now, but that might be super extra. So honestly, it will take a long time to color everything, except, so like there's little things like this where, see how it's going over the tile into the next tile there? It's going to be really hard to decide what color to make that, right? Unless we only did the inside. Like this whole thing would be easy because it fits within the tiles. But something like this, unless we have this dark color the same on both palettes, we'll notice the difference. But if you wanted to come up with some palettes that you liked, we could even use 24 different palettes, and each NPC could have a different palette. That's something we could do pretty easily, because you could do it in A-Sprite and we could just use this auto color thing and not have to worry about coloring in GB Studio. Because I mean, even something like this could accidentally look ugly if we weren't careful, right? If we just colored in, well, first we'd have to do non-auto color and then color in this. You can see how, like, because the dark color is different, you can see it along the edge there, right? I don't know. All I'm trying to say is you can see how it could get ugly quickly, because things aren't always lined up with the square, like to the grid, which is fine. It doesn't need to be. But in order to, like, if we wanted just the letters to be different, well, first of all, some of the letters are going in between as well, so that would, you would get that line there. But yeah, I'm just trying to explain the intricacies of painting in GB Studio, because it is a challenge and it's time consuming. It's definitely a lot easier to just hit this button and have done it in Sprite. However, you do have to follow the rules of keeping only 4 colors per tile and not going over 8 4-color palettes, which is tough when you're trying to do something like the cutscenes in Pyrotoad. There is one where it shows like Pyrotoad in his room. That one was really hard to do. I actually ended up using an algorithm to help me decide how to best place the palettes on that, because there was just so many colors, and it ended up looking a little funny too if you really look close at it. Yeah, it does require some pre-planning with the tiles too. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely a challenge to do like a lot of color in GB Studio. Yeah, that would be something we can do if we have extra time. But yeah, it is pretty easy to take a 4-color image like this and just use the paint bucket 4 times on all the colors, you know, with the palette that you want. But yeah, coming up with a different palette for each one could be difficult. But also, we don't need to do a different palette for each one. We could just have like, you know, 5 different palettes and just randomly decide which palettes work best for which NPC. I guess that wouldn't be random. Just decide which ones work best for which NPC. Oh, this needs to be that. But yeah, these are just ideas, you know, just different ways we could do it. Honestly, we could all keep it the same palette too, and I don't think anyone would be upset. So I'm gonna copy this event and put it on both of these. And then this will be transparent. And then these ones, they actually aren't going to do this stuff anymore, because it's going to figure out if you got it right or if you got, actually they're gonna know from the start whether it's right or wrong, because they're all gonna be always the same. And it's just going to send you to the right one. So these ones are all valid, so they're gonna send you to the valid one. Change scene, and then this one would be, oh, we don't have one that's like, you got this right. So yeah, we need one of those. I'll just copy and paste this one for now. But that brings the question, should we have 2 correct ones or just 1 correct one? Like one that says success, or you made the right choice, or one that says you let a valid guess in, or one that says you correctly found an imposter, right? We could do 2. That's up to you, Taco. For now, I'm just gonna use 1. But it would be just as easy to add 2. I'm just gonna color this one differently. Oh wait, we can't because it's yeah. So I'll just use a sprite for for programming purposes. And we'll make it facing up because that just feels more positive. We could do 2. Okay, yeah, let's do 2 then. All right, I'll do a second one here. And we'll just replace it with art when we get it. And this will be correct imposter. And this one, the arrow will go there. And this one, the arrow will go down. Just so they're different. But yeah, they'll do the same thing. But also this is where it will increment the correct variable. Right, so we'll do increment variable by 1, and then so mistake and guess, and then copy event, paste event, mistaken imposter. And I guess we'll need to know correct ones. So and we're gonna need a quota variable also, so I'll do that one first. So quota, and then correct choices, because we really only need one variable for correct ones. And we could probably put that on the stats page if we have room. We might be running out of room at this point. But, you know, honestly, we don't really need it, but we could do it on the same line as the quota. So it would be like correct / quota. But you got so many correct out of the quota. I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud here. Maybe I shouldn't be. But yeah, this is where we're gonna add to that variable. So increment variable by 1, correct choices. Copy it, paste it here as well. All right, and then at the new day, we need to reset those. So variable value, correct choices equals 0, throw that at the top. And then mistakes need to get, oh, we'll just copy this to them. So both the mistakes get cleared at the end of the day, or at the start of the new day. And that just kind of resets all of your variables. And then, so this one will go to correct guessed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this event and then just delete this one and paste it, because it has everything we need. It goes to the right scene, it's got the sound effect, it's got the gather player stuff. Yeah. Oh, you know what I didn't think of? Is that this scanner thing is going to change if it's correct or not, right? Because if it has a thing, all of a sudden that would make it not correct. So we need to check for that. Alright, so what I need to do is come up with this variable at the start. So I'll need to change all of these. I'm just gonna start at 1 here. So let's make a group. Rename, and this will be scan group. Alright, so we're gonna copy this event and delete it from here, because we only want it to happen when you first encounter them, and we only want it to happen once per encounter, right? And right now, every time this scene loads, it's gonna come up with a new random variable, which isn't what we want. We want it to only happen the first time you encounter it. So we're gonna make a new variable, and this is going to like make sure that it's only happened once. So this will be like scan RNG done, for lack of a better name. Scan RNG done. Alright, so if variable value scan RNG done equals 0, then we come up with a value, and then we do variable value scan RNG done equals 1, and we throw that at the top there, so that way it only scans once. However, we need to set this back to 0 when we pull a new random thing. So in the load NPC scene, we need to reset that variable. So variable value scan RNG done equals 0. So we'll throw this at the top, because that needs to happen even if we start a new day here. Yeah, that should take care of that. So that variable will stick there regardless of what scene you're on. So when you get to this one, it'll work. Oh, and this one still has the start button on it, which we'll just get rid of for now. I know we said we're gonna make a menu, but we don't have that yet, so we'll just have to add it to each scene anyways. Alright, so now I'm going to add that to each scene start, each NPC scene, and then remove it from each scan scene. So this one and this one get deleted. On to the next. Delete. Delete. And then paste. Onto this one. Paste. Delete. Now this one. Delete. Paste. Paste. Leads. Leads. Paste. Paste. Leads. Leads. Paste. Paste. It must be so late over there, OMG. Well, it's early now. We're past the point of it being late. It is 6:17 a.m. But yeah, I have been streaming for almost 9 hours. Alright, paste it here. Delete these. Delete those. Paste it there. Yeah, because these are all just variables. I was just, all of a sudden I was second guessing what I was doing, but these are all just variables. And then these interact with those variables to set what should be the sprite position, but they're all set to player. I'll have to go in and fix all of those. But yeah, that's not too bad. Every time it hangs for a second, I'm like, I should really save. Alright, I've deleted all of the events from the bottom and added them all to the tops. So now, we need this. We need to know if there is a scan anomaly before we know where it's going, right? So the easiest way to do this would just be make another variable here. Scan anomaly detected. Scan anomaly detected. So whenever it's over 32, yeah, maybe that is, because then I'll have to go through each one and do it. Maybe we don't actually want that. Let's just remove that. Change it back to variable 48. We don't need that. We'll just, because we know that anything less than or equal to 32 for body warning bar is a scan anomaly. So we'll just do that. So if variable value body warning variable is greater than 32, then we do that. Else we do the other one. So change scene to mistake guessed. No. Mistake imposter. Because if they have a body warning, then they are an imposter. So this I'm gonna copy and put on all of these. Instead of this here. I got the updated day start and day end screens. Oh, cool, cool. Awesome work, Taco. I appreciate all the hard work here. This is some game jam music here. I like putting on boss music during game jams. It really gets you moving. So here we want to do the opposite. So if the comparison is less than or equal to 32, we want it to be a mistake. Wait. I'm confused here. So, if we tell them no, and they are an imposter, then it goes to correct imposter, right? Okay. I just had to think that out loud for a second. And then if we tell them no, and they're not an imposter, then it goes into mistake guessed. Yeah, okay, that's what we want for this. Okay, copy. And I'm gonna paste it onto this. Delete those. Paste. Delete those. Paste. Kind of wish I made this trigger a prefab at this point. But I didn't know that I would need to, or that I could, for one. I thought maybe they'd all need to be different, but... And also they will kind of need to be different, because this would have to be a different prefab than the other one. I don't know. This isn't so bad. There's only 10 of them so far. Alright, and then I gotta do the same for all of these other buttons here. Lots of buttons. What am I doing? Ignore the previous one I sent. Right on, right. I could do that. I don't know why I read that out loud. I thought it was funny. Alright, I need to download it. Oh man, I'm getting the yawns. So, Taco, you're still here. I'm looking at what you've made here. So I don't think we need the $sign, because that's a little confusing, right? Because if we accumulate money across days, right? Unless, because it makes more sense that the money is like the score, right? And then the quota could just be a number, right? I mean, the quota could be just quota. So that way, the money wouldn't have to like go away. It wouldn't be counting the money every day. I don't know. I'm just thinking we could make it go away every day, but then it wouldn't be so much like your score then, right? It would just be your score for that day. But in the end, when you lose, your high score would be like how much money you have, right? And then even after you beat the game, you could still have a high score based on how much money you have. Not that we need to worry about high scores or anything like that, but like players who play will be like, I got that much money. At the end, we could show a screen like you made this much money, right? But if we remove that every day, then it's a little confusing. But yeah, it wouldn't be hard for me to just erase that. What are your thoughts on that? I like the success, by the way. That looks fucking fantastic. Oh, I didn't think we'd be removing money for the quota. I just thought it's the money you had to make per day. Okay, well, I mean, that does make sense. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We could keep it. My brain isn't fully braining at this point. I don't know, but I can remove the $sign because it does help organizing the text. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but man, I don't know. I'd go with whatever you decide on this because my brain is just, it's fuzzy right now. But also it's worth mentioning that I'm gonna have to change out these numbers to make unique tiles out of them also. So like, and I could show you how to do it. There's like, you know, you could get creative with it, but like what I usually do is I just add a new layer. And then for something like this, what you could actually do is just take one color tile or one color pixel and just like move it 1 pixel for each one, right? You see what I'm doing here? And then each of these are now unique because of that 1 pixel. Right, so it's really easy for me to do, but I'm just showing you that's how the tile swapping works, right? Because it needs these to be unique. Otherwise it stores them all as the same tile in the VRAM. But as soon as you put that 1 extra pixel that's out of place, ooh, gotcha, I can do that too. Yeah, I was just teaching you how to do it because I noticed that you weren't doing it. But I mean, obviously you don't know that right off the bat. That's kind of like a unique thing to GB Studio. But yeah, it's up to you. I'll leave it completely up to you. If you think we should keep the $sign, we can totally keep it. And I could just put in the dots myself. Or if you want to change it and put in the dots yourself, it's up to you. Honestly, I could go either way on it. It really doesn't make a difference to me. Yeah, I wasn't thinking the $sign originally, but I don't know, it's up to you. I think I'll remove it so I can center the text better. Okay, cool. Well, like I said, I don't mean to be nitpicky on this. I know that you're doing a fantastic job with the art, you know. So whatever you think is good, you know. I'm not trying to control or pixel fuck things, you know. I think you're doing a really great job, and I'm just really grateful. Don't worry about it. I value insight because sometimes I just add stuff. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm all for your creative input as well. So please don't let me feel like, don't feel like you have to do what I say, because I don't want it to be that way. This is a collaborative effort, and your input is very, very much appreciated on all of this. So if there's something that you're not saying that you're thinking, definitely say it, because it's not going to upset me. I'm not going to fight you on it. And you know, if anything you feel strongly about, definitely let me know, because I make mistakes too. You know, I'm not like, I don't have all the answers here, and sometimes my brain gets fuzzy from doing the same thing for too long. It's funny how much like stepping away can help even during a game jam and stuff. Like leaving time to be able to step away and then come back with fresh eyes is like crazy beneficial for art, for programming, for game design, for all of it. Yeah, letting it marinate. Yeah. Yeah, the brain is just crazy cool how it works. Because sometimes it'll do the job while it's doing something else better than it would do if you were just doing the same thing. It, like, your brain likes to multitask. It likes to subconsciously problem solve. I think that shit's so fascinating. Honestly, I'm excited to see the game actually function as a game. And I'm getting like really close to that. Then we get to see if it's fun or not. Right now it's almost like this, like, cross your fingers and hope it's fun. Same. Oh no, yeah. Sometimes game jams are like that. It's definitely better when you can test the fun sooner. The sooner you can test for fun, the better, because you'll come up with ideas, you know, things can change, you can pivot. But when you leave the fun for the last minute, that can be a little bit not a great idea. But unfortunately with this type of design, it's kind of hard not to do that, because it's so time consuming just to get all of the pieces in place. But we're almost there at this point. I think we should be okay, considering that we're kind of following a design that is known and other people have had success with it. Of course, I've never played Papers, Please, so I'm kind of guessing on some things here, but I feel like between the two of us, we've figured out a rendition of the design that should work for what we're trying to do here. All right, so these ones are imposters. So basically we want to do the opposite. Anytime we let them in is bad. If they have a good scan, a bad scan, doesn't matter. These are bad. So change scene to mistake imposter. So 11 through 16, right? Yeah. You know, honestly, I've never said this out loud, but I've always wanted to make a Guess Who game and just like make a computerized Guess Who. But the thing about that is that it requires 2 people. The game doesn't work with just one person. But this is pretty close. I really wish I knew how to use the link cable and had hardware that I could test the link cable with to make 2-player Game Boy games. OMG, that would be so fun. I've seen Guess Who games played on Roblox. Yeah, I could see that. Like, there is an event for link cable. See, link transfer. Oh, interesting. So it just sends variables. That's really interesting. So you would say, like, I don't know, what your choice is, right? If you chose yes or no, or like, yeah, and then you could check it against the reality of it on the other side, right? You could send, yeah, just sending variables back and forth. Who'd have thunk it that it would be that easy? I never looked at this before. But yeah, I don't have a link cable or any hardware that can handle the link. I guess the Miu Mini can use a link cable, like through either Bluetooth or Wi-Fi using RetroArch, but you need 2 of them, and I don't have 2 of them. There is a way to do it through RetroArch using emulators. I don't know how to do that shit. I would love to figure that out, but that's for another day. Yeah, maybe a Guess Who game would be a good way to learn the link cable. One of my my Game Boy developer friends used the link cable for their Hellbreaker game, and it's like a columns like game. I don't know if you know columns. It's a matching puzzle game where columns drop from the sky like Tetris, except you can't rotate them. You can only change the placement of the tiles, right? So like, I don't know how to describe it. I guess I could just show you. It's on itch. So this is Hellbreaker from Techno Fantasy, and it's an awesome game. I'm a big fan of it. I also did beta testing, and the music is fucking phenomenal. I did beta testing for this game, and it's such a good game. I fucking love it. But also, I'm a big fan of columns, and the art is so good, and the sound effects, and the music. So yeah, you rotate the columns like this, and you can't rotate them any other way. And you try to get 3 or more matched. And it's real easy at first until they start dropping trash on you. And then things get faster, and then they start adding different tiles, and it gets super intense. It's really is like reverse Tetris. It's a lot like this game called Columns that came out a long time ago. But it is similar to Tetris in that like the blocks fall down from the sky. But yeah, there's clear differences as well. It's a little bit like Dr. Mario as well, which is another fucking matching game that I love. Dude, I'm a big fan of matching games, but I have no idea how he made this. Because he made this with GB Studio. He did recode the engine, and he codes plugins. So he's like super advanced at GB Studio. But he did use GB Studio to make this, and it blows my mind. Oh, I fucked that up. Something to aspire to, I suppose, but I don't think I'll ever be this good. Oh, I fucked that up too. This is not my best game. But also, I found a bug. You can pause it, and you still see the screen. So you can just pause it and say like, oh, I'm gonna put that piece there, which makes the game a lot easier, especially once it starts getting fast. So, you know, I told him, I was like, you know, a lot of games like this, they cover the screen when you pause it to prevent that type of stuff. And he's like, oh, interesting, I'll think about it. So hopefully he implements it, because it would make the game a lot more challenging. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game. But yeah, there is a 2-player mode of this. I have not played because I don't have a link cable. But he was hoping that I had a link cable and hardware. He's like, oh, you're a Game Boy developer. You probably have the cool stuff to test it with. And I was like, no, I don't. And I don't even have someone else to play with. They're like, well, that's cool. You're still valid, and you know. Oh, we got stars now. Things have gotten harder. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I'm fucking up left and right now. Oh. Oh. What am I doing? Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna win this. No. Heaven wins. I lost. It's a fun game though. I definitely recommend it. I think my streak, my best is 11 wins against like 9 or 8 or something. It's a pretty evenly matched game. Looks like Taco got sent the new stuff here. All right, yeah, and you got the dots also. Cool. Perfect. Oh, let me get my music back. I was like, it's really quiet in here. Oops, what am I doing? Failure. Success. All right. Yeah, nice work on that, Taco. Looks fantastic. I can also start exporting characters later. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be able to keep going, to be honest. I might have to hit the hay at some point here. Alright. These might not line up anymore. So mistakes. Well, first we need day is 8 and 4. Or 8, 4, and 9, 4. So yeah, that's now 8, 3, and 9, 3. So change that to 3. And then guests is 6, 6, and 7, 6. 6, 6, and 7, 6, those are the same. And then mistakes are 6, 7, and 7, 7. So 6, 7, and 7, 7. Right, yeah. And then imposters is 6, 9, and 7, 9. Then earnings is 6, 11, and 7, 11. 6, 11, and 7, 11. 7, 11. Alright, and then we've got quota, so we'll make a new one. We'll just copy this one, paste it, rename it to quota. And that is 11, 13, and 12, 13. Oh, interesting. I never changed these numbers. So we might need another tile for earnings, but that's not a big deal. I'll just use the 10s and 1s for now. I'm not even sure if we'll make that much money. Yeah, you probably need a break. You've been on for 9 hours. Yeah, it's been a long stream. I mean, not like super long. I've done 20-hour streams easily. Yeah, 9.5 hours. But we might need another tile for earnings depending on how much money we make. Also, I'm noticing that success doesn't have a $sign and failure does. Oh, excuse me. Not a big deal. I could easily fix that here. I'm just wondering about that extra tile. Do you think we're gonna make over $100 or no? Because we could scooch it all over and add another tile. What are your thoughts on that? Do you think we should have 3 tiles for earnings like we do in the rest of the scenes? That's earnings in total, right? Yeah. Yeah, earnings in total. I think so. Better have 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just make some adjustments here then. So we'll keep the $sign. And then all right. All right, so this one, we'll copy that and then paste it here. And then we'll just move these over 1 tile. Oh. I got the wrong one open. And then I'll just grab this one and move it over one. There we go. And then we'll do the same on the other one. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna save this as an edit, just so we have it. And then turn that one off and export again. This one will be failure. And then as success. Losing my mind. There it is. All right. There we go. Perfecto. Alright, earnings is gonna have 3. So we'll copy this and paste it. Alright, so first one is going to be hundreds. And it's going to be 611, that's correct. Right, next one, 711, tens, and then this one is ones, and it's going to be 811, right? 811, yeah. Alright, so now I'm going to copy this variable and replace that. Copy this variable, replace that. Copy this one and replace that. Alright, so that should take care of monies. Quota is 11, 13, and 12, 13. Alright, but this one is going to be reference quota. Oh, you know what? We need new variables for that. I didn't think about that. Quota tens. And then quota ones. Quota tens. Quota ones. Alright. So that should take care of quota and earnings. I'm gonna copy all of these and paste them onto this. First I'm gonna delete these. Paste. Because they're all in the same spot. Which is nice. What's next? I think these are good. Now I gotta go back to the failures. Or the imposters. It's kind of crazy how much we've done in such a little time, to be honest. Like, looking at all of this and how it's all like fitting together, like, if I would have taken my time on this, this could easily have taken a week or longer. I guess 17 is, yeah, we really locked in. Yeah, we've made a pretty good team so far. I'm surprised myself. Yeah, me too, honestly. There was a little bit there where I was worried. I was like, oh man, this might be tough to get done. This might be a learning experience more than it is a game. And now I'm feeling quite a bit more confident in it. I mean, there's still a little bit of ways to go here, but the framework is almost there. It's like nearly ready. So yeah, once we decided what 16 through 24 are going to be as far as imposters or not, then I can finish the rest of that. Oh, I do need to do these ones. So if you say no to an imposter, that's good. Yeah, okay, so these need to be deleted and change scene to correct imposter. Copy. I'm going to take a bit of a break and use the treadmill. Probably won't be here when I get back. All right, on. Well, have a great rest of your day then. I hope you have fun exercising. And yeah, I should probably take a break at some point here too. But yeah, thanks so much for all the help today. And it's been fun working with you on this, to be honest. So thanks for being so pleasant to work with. Thanks for the stream, Rick, and heck yeah, it's been fun for me as well. Awesome, and you're welcome. Oh, that got moved. I'll see you next time. Wait, did I go too far? No, 11 through 16, yeah. That's how I know I'm getting tired. Alright. So what I can do, I'm gonna save it, of course. Then what I can do is go to this RNG, and instead of setting it to 24, let's just set it to 16, because those are the only ones that work right now, because the other ones are undecided. So we'll just have to change that to 24 later. And let's see what happens. The scanner is still broken, but it does tell you if there's something wrong. It just doesn't put it in the right spot. So it should still work, it just is a little buggy. Is it not building? No, it's building. It's packing the data. 700 triggers. That's a lot of triggers. Alright, day 1, 3 guests line up outside. So I'm gonna have to cheat to get things right here. Oh. So this is 5, so we know that it's a good one. A valid guess was, wait, what? Well, that's not right. Also, this arrow probably shouldn't be here. So this one is NPC 10. Oh, you know what? Wait, I hit this. Why did it say? I forgot to scan it is what happened. Alright, so 10. We need to scan this mother. Kind of, oh, there's a scanning anomaly. I kind of feel like the scanner should be like a wand. Maybe when it goes over these, it turns into a wand. Alright, so then we're gonna say no, because you've got some type of object. And again, valid guess was designed. Oh wait, I forgot. I put these there for good and bad, right? Because we don't have a art for that. And now I forget which one was what. So I might have gotten that first one right. Okay, yeah, we got a correct imposter, and last time we got a correct guess. Okay, so we're good. Alright, and then this one is 13, so we know it's an imposter. But let's scan it anyways. Oh, something's up with the leg. Or is it the foot? I think it's the leg. Yeah. But we knew it was an imposter anyways. And that's correct. Imposter. Okay. A little bit of an issue here. It looks like we missed on the guests. It looks cool, but it's broken. Also, the quota's not there, we're not making money. So still a few things missing here. But it's working to a degree. So 6, 6, and 7, 6. 6, 6, and 7, 6. Why didn't it put it in the right spot then? Well, this is the wrong variable here. But that shouldn't account for the weirdness. 6, 9, 7, 9. It's 7, 8. 11, 13, 12, 13. Eight, 3, 9, 3. But yeah, we're gonna need some variables for mistakes and imposters. So mistake tens. That should be capitalized. Mistakes ones, and then imposters ones, or no, tens. Imposters of capitalize that. Ones. So yeah, mistakes should use mistakes tens and mistakes ones. And imposters tens, imposters ones, right, earnings should be fine, quotas should be fine. But why was it freaking out? That's my question. Because it was clearly putting it on here and here. It's like it was... There's something else that I wasn't accounting for. Oh wait, these ones. Right? No. But we can get rid of those because this should only happen at the start, the new day. I really don't know why it would bug out like that. Oh no, let's try it again. I don't think I did anything to fix it, but it really shouldn't be bugging out. We told it to go to those spots. And they appear to all be unique. I mean, the fact that these variables are empty, they should just give them zeros then. That shouldn't make a difference. Alright, so we do gotta get them right. So probably cheat. One's got a body part, so we know that it's no good. And this one also has a body part, so this one does too. So yeah, for some reason the guests one was not in the right spot. But also it's using the half one. So that's really weird. Six. Oh wait, is that a 5 or a 6? Oh, it's a 5. My eyes are just so shit, I saw a 6. That's the issue. But it's a little weird that it's like cutting it in half like that and giving us the wrong thing. Just to be certain, I'm going to re-add the reference. And try it again. See if it works this time. Alright, here we are. Day 1, 3 guests. So honestly, it should take us, even if we get it wrong or right, it should just take us to the right thing. Alright, so the colors are off. However, everything's in the right spot. Why the colors are off? I have no idea. I think it might have something to do with that we're only using 2 colors on the tile. Because it's working fine on the new day. If we hit the button again, it works fine on this one, and I'm using like the white and the blue on that one. The imposter was allowed entry. So it's always a success right now, and it's not counting that stuff, but it's getting closer. It is very much getting closer. I think it's time for me to stop though. It's 7:30. As much as I want to see this as a completed game, it's still got some fine-tuning, adjustments, some more variables, some more art before it's gonna feel like a game. So no matter how long I spend on it tonight or today or whatever this is, it's still not gonna feel like a game until we get those last few pieces in. However, it is the 6th and we have till the 8th, so between this evening when I wake up and tomorrow, either the morning or the evening, I'll probably sleep in the middle of the day again. Yeah, and then Sunday, I've actually got D&D in the morning, so I better get it done on Saturday. And I'll probably pull an all-nighter and just be up for D&D. That's probably what's gonna happen, because I'm already up at like nearly 8. D&D starts at 10, I want to say. I always forget. I think it starts at 10, yeah. So 1 hour, 2 hours, yeah. So I'll be up for D&D. It'll be a late night for me. And then I'll probably be working from Saturday evening until the jam ends, kind of, or until D&D starts and jam ends. Hopefully I don't have to work on it during the D&D session. I don't think people would like that too much. But it's coming along. It's coming along really well. Pretty happy with it. Alright. So I should probably package it and I can just delete this one and put it on Discord. In the worst case scenario, if something happens, my computer crashes or gets deleted or whatever, then it's online. Best case, they get to play with it while I'm asleep if they'd like. Alright. So I need to find someone to raid. Let me see on my list here. We raided Woods Pixel yesterday. Insanity is streaming Core Keeper, and Quelm is streaming co-working. So let's raid Quelm. Let's do that. Gonna get a browser open. All right. Raid. QUELM_NOSSFE. Alright, and we got a raid message. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna raid Quelm. Awesome artists. They do lots of pixel art. I lurk in their streams quite frequently. And yeah. Thank you, Cryptic, for that gift sub. Westlow for the raid. Rena Slime. I keep wanting to see Rihanna there. For the follow. Seagoat for the bits. Taco for the raid. Kari Poo for the 3-stream streak. And yeah. Thank you everyone for being awesome. I very much appreciate it. I had a great stream. Got a lot done. The jam is nearly complete. Everything's going really well. And yeah, and thank you Taco for being awesome to work with, and Ias as well. And can't wait to see how it turns out. Anyways, we're about done here. Thank you. Very much appreciate everyone's support. Demonfish dead ahead. Go wishlist it. See you next time. Bye.